Yeah. When we way up, no way down. Still solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid, now they blink. Every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed to go. Every mile I walk was cold. Now the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when I ain't nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. No joke. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating. I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw it and I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I peep the law, the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with this sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it. Think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this. We win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this. We win this. Oh. shit. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was stump, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire and pain. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
Yeah, I ain't like the rest. I was chosen.
Yeah, I ain't like the rest. I was chosen in. I was going through pain just to get this in this. They ain't see the nights I was fighting it. Now I shine, yeah, I know I was meant for this. I'm the chosen one, I don't question it. Every loss turned into a blessing. I stayed down, I ain't fold, I ain't run. Now I'm up, I'm the chosen one. I remember nights I was lost in it. Trying to find my way, I was caught in it. Had a vision, but it felt far away. Still I stayed down, I ain't run away. People switched, I had to learn quick. Everybody ain't built for this. Had to move smart, had to stay solid. Now I'm up more, now I'm all in. I don't brag, I just walk in true. Everything I got came from going through. Now I see it clear, I was made for this. Every scar turned me into this. I'm the chosen one, I was built for this. Had to go through pain just to get to this. They ain't see the nights I was fighting it. Now I shine, yeah, I know I was meant for this. I'm the chosen one, I don't question it. Every loss turned into a blessing. I stayed down, I ain't fold, I ain't run. I'm the chosen one. I was down, I was tested for real. Had to go through it just to feel what it's like when it all aligns. Now I'm walking in my time. I don't chase, I attract my lane. Everything that I lost came back. What in turned all that pain to power. Now I'm growing every hour. I don't fold, I don't break, I stand. Everything part of a bigger plan. Now I'm up, I don't feel nothing. I was chosen for something. Let's go. Yeah, it was all part of the plan. Every loss, every scar made me who I am. I'm the chosen one, I was built for this. Had to go through pain just to get to this. They ain't see the nights, I was fighting it. Now I shine, yeah, I know I was meant for this. I'm the chosen one, I don't question it. Every loss turned into a blessing. I stay down, I ain't fold, I ain't run. Now I'm up, I'm the chosen one.
Man, what it do? We back for another night with the truth teller. Shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure you like the stream. Make sure you share the stream. Make sure you go back when you watch the streams to hype all the videos, all right? We're going to have a good review tonight. Hopefully we can get a good panel tonight. I'm just saying, we're going to have a good night tonight. We're going to have a great night tonight. I'm going to wait till the we'll do all the shout outs at the 30-minute mark. We're going to get 30 minutes in here before we start doing the shout out. But right now, we're just going to kick it. You know what I'm saying? We're just going to cool out. We're going to vibe. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get to the chat at the 30-minute mark. Right now, we're just going to vibe, man. We're going to vibe. I'm going to go and drop the link. Anybody want to pull up can pull up. We can take the conversation wherever y'all want to take it. We can talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the compliment, Miss Tara. She said your locks look great that way. Okay. Yeah, I went on, got it tied down, got the fresh cut. You know what I mean? Got the Cartiers on. You know what I'm saying? Got the, had to pull up in the Versace robe. You know what I'm saying? Every time, every now you Trey gonna put it up. That's a fair. Y'all know I'm gonna cut through. But again, let me see what we can get into tonight, y'all. See what I want to see some new faces and mix in there a little bit. Chat, come up. Hey, Tori, you got to talk to the chat. If you want to see some new faces, you got to talk to the chat. That's not my responsibility. I'm going to do my job, and that's to come up. You know what I'm saying? Let me try to find a review for y'all real quick, man. Let's get us a starter, man. Let me get us a icebreaker. Let me see if I can find us an icebreaker, y'all. See if I can get us an icebreaker. But y'all know I did see something. I did see something. I did see something, man. What the hell is this on? Okay, man, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second, y'all. Hold on. You know what? I don't think that's it right there. Hold on. Give me a second, people. Y'all give me a second. Y'all give me is that it? Do. I think this is it right there. All right, real quick. I've seen something very interesting, y'all. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. I seen something very interesting. Man, of course I seen Candace smoke Andrew. Who y'all think won? Who y'all think won? Candace Owens or Andrew Wilson? I believe Candace Owens won. That's my personal opinion. I think Candace Owens won. For those that watch the Candace Owens and Andrew Wilson debate, I think Candace Owens won. Okay, Tiffany say Candace, True say Candace. I say Candace Owens put on a clinic. She put on a clinic. Did I see Auntie T and the young dude? Nah, what's that? Text it to me, Tori. Send it to my phone. All right, real quick, y'all. But before we get to that, I'm gonna show y'all something very interesting, and y'all tell me what y'all think about this. It's very interesting. Watch this. Now, this is dealing with the Nolan Wells case. Y'all pay attention. I need y'all to pay close attention. Pay close attention. Watch this, y'all.
Here, look, it's in the same place. It's just over here. So 100% from the get-go, they were tampering with photographs. Absolutely nothing that they've given anybody can be trusted.
She is on they ass.
Listen to this.
Edward, how did you get involved in this case?
Well, I'd rather not talk about that. I can just tell you this. I can tell you that it was through a friend of a friend.
You're kidding, right?
Why would a lawyer not be willing to disclose how they got involved in a case? Why would it be a secret? They contacted my office, they paid the fee, they hired me. It could be as simple as that. You don't want to disclose how you got involved on a case. It makes absolutely no sense to me. What are we talking about? You don't want to disclose?
Kidding me. Because when you tell me I'd rather not answer.
Well, I want to
That's
protect
just
the names that
igniting me to find out how you got involved in the case.
Well, hold on. I can tell you a little bit more. I can tell you this. I can tell you a close friend who knows the Ocean Springs, Mississippi community very, very well, is from the area, connected me to a friend of his. And then I found myself speaking to Tyler here, and Tyler and I instantly became very close friends. We both have blue pickup trucks, so now we're the Blues Brothers. We just became very close. We hit it off. then I have the opportunity to speak to Warren, speak to Morgan, speak to Jax, and we hit it off also. And I immediately realized these are incredibly fine young men.
Nolan Wells lost his life. And y'all think this is a damn carnival show. Oh, that's who he is. Check this out, y'all. They found him. Shout out to
Hey, y'all watch this. This right here is about to get real spooky. That's how I'm going to say, y'all. Watch who this man is. Man, listen, it pays to really investigate and do your homework. Let me say it one more time. It pays to investigate and to do your homework. Watch this. Watch who this man is. Right there in our face the whole time.
Right out loud.
Yesterday, during former Officer Tatum's groundbreaking interview, that was not groundbreaking at all, there was a new character reveal, and he goes by the name of Lawyer Edward Polinsky. Now, at first, nobody knew who Edward was because he came out cosplaying as a teenager in a hoodie and a baseball cap that said, "Call Cox." But Edward looked a little familiar to me, so I did a little bit of deep diving, and then it all came back to me. Do y'all remember Ashley Janae? And if you do remember Ashley Janae, then you remember this super creepy picture of Ashley and her fiance, Joe McCann. And if you don't remember those two names or those two pictures, I'm sure y'all remember this video of Ashley getting engaged before they found Ashley unresponsive in her hotel room, Tanzania. And when Ashley unfortunately lost her life April the 9th, 2026, and everybody and their mama thought Joe McCann had something to do with it, who did Joe hire? None other than Edward. When the white elite gets in trouble, they call on Little Eddie. Sorry, bro. You show up with a baseball cap and a hoodie like this trying to cosplay and fit in. Yo, we're just going to call you Little Eddie.
So the lawyer that represented the Caucasian man when the young black lady he was dating was unalive, allegedly. I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna say allegedly. That was the lawyer. Yeah, that was the lawyer. I bet y'all didn't know that, did you? Did y'all know that? Oh, man, we got some new info over here. Yeah, man. Oh, let's get back to it. Hold on. It's not over.
For the rest of this video, okay? For those of you who followed this channel daily during the Ashley Janae investigation, you know two things. One, I do not like Joe McCann, and I also do not like Eddie. And guess what? They don't like me either. They do not like the way that I covered the Ashley Janae investigation.
So this is what we want to hear during this interview, you guys. Are you ready? Nolan was like a brother. Say it with me. Nolan.
Hey, what I need y'all to do, listen. Now, this is the reason I actually played this video. First of all, I gave y'all information y'all didn't know, that this lawyer was attached to the Ashley Janae situation. He represented the Caucasian man, right? But that's a whole, I'm going to just leave that right there. I'm going to leave that where it is. If we want to dive into the Ashley Janae, we can do that on another day. But right now, I need y'all to pay attention to the to the words that are said, and pay attention to the facial expressions. That's all I'm going to say. Watch, listen to the words. Remember, the kid Warren said that Nolan Wells was like a brother to him, but he had never been to his house. What the? How can I say somebody is like a brother to me and I've never been to their residence? That makes absolutely no sense. But I need y'all to pay attention to these facial expressions. One thing, there was an old song that says, "It's written all over your face. You don't have to say a word." If I'm not mistaken, I think that was Aaron Hall. I could be wrong. Your smile, your smile, your smile. I forgot how it goes. But y'all it's written all over their face. Watch this. Crazy, y'all. well, listen, Tiffany, you know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, true. Thank you, Sir Nick. I had it wrong. I had it wrong. My bad. But listen, again, what these facial expressions are going to say guilty, allegedly.
Was like a brother. We loved him dearly.
I mean, we loved him dearly.
Yeah, Nolan was like a brother to us, and I can say without a doubt, nobody.
Oh, did y'all see that? Look at the facial expression. The boy said no one was like a brother, and the guy that was not talking, we caught a screen. We got him on camera. Hold on, watch this. It's not over. Watch this. Watch this.
He wants to know what happened to him more than we do. I mean, we want to know what.
I mean, Nolan was like a brother to all of us.
Watch this. Watch this.
I mean, we loved him dearly.
Look at that face. Look at that face expression.
Nolan was like a brother to us, and I can say without a doubt, nobody wants to know what happened.
Hey, Warren, look.
That's all I wanted y'all to see. I'm gonna let that go. That's all I wanted y'all to see right there. Did y'all see the facial expressions? It's how I'm asking. Those facial expressions read guilty. The body language, shit, guilty. I'm telling you. All I seen was guilt, and more freaking guilt. That's all I seen. Did y'all see what I see, chat? Did y'all help me did y'all see what I seen? Again, did y'all see what I saw? That's all I'm asking. Do I need to play it again? Tiffany say they have been coached for sure. Tori said she's seen it. Summer said that was awkward. Cherie said, I saw it. Listen, I'm telling you, it was right there in our face. Misty said 100. I'm telling y'all. All right, real quick, y'all. We almost at the 30-minute mark. Make sure you like the stream, share the video, and also subscribe to the platform, the channel. If you are not, put some color in the chat. We're about to read the super chats. We thank you for all donations, all the support. Love y'all always. All right. Shout out to Harwin in the building. Harwin, you got to learn. It's Harwin, bro. I'm going to call you offline, bro. I keep trying to tell you, young man, you got to listen to me one day. You got to listen to your brother, man. But let me see who all in the chat. Let me see who all here. We got Minister Misty with the first comment of the day. Shout out to Minister Misty. We appreciate you so much. Y'all know Minister Misty is a faithful giver. Matter of fact, y'all about to see. I'm going to pull up the super chats. Shout out to Minister Misty with the $10. She said, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. There's a song said, He is the answer. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. He is the answer. I love him, I love him, I love him. That's how you had praise and worship back in the day. You know, back when I used to go to church. He is the answer. He is the answer. Hey, that's how I used to go down when I used to go to church back in the day. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to, Miss. Then she came back again with another $10. Mister, it's Friday. Just give me your whole check. Just hand it over. Just come on. Now, Minister Miss, I love the donation. I prefer you to send all this money in the Cash App versus the Super Chat. I keep telling you, YouTube take 30%. I'm just saying. Send the Super Chats. Okay? But, you know, Cash App is a little better, but it is what it is. Thank you for the donation. I'm not going to be picky, but thank you anyway. Chat, please pray. Minister Misty is asking the chat to pray. Okay? For some reason, Minister Misty is getting a unctioning from the Holy Spirit. Y'all pray. Pray right now. Then she came back with another $10 and said, I told my family about Malcolm Adams and sent pictures. He is behind all of this. I'm Minister Misty. Okay, we don't understand the Super Chat, but okay. All right, we got Tiffany Praise in the building. So we got a Minister Misty, we got Tiffany Praise, we got a lot of people. Listen, thank y'all for the donations. Help me reach all the Cash App goals, Super Chat goals, and the membership goals. If you don't have a membership to the platform, get your butt a membership. What are you doing? We're going to listen. This week coming up, we're going to get to some members only live. I promise you. I'm at least give y'all one or two. And we're going to have Queen Tori come up and so I can roast her and I can smoke her like I always do. I'm just saying. It's always a fun time with Tori. All right, with the $4.99, thank you for the donation, Tiffany. And then Minister Misty came back again. She said, I told my family about Michael Adams and sent pictures. He is behind all of this. Listen, Michael Adams, leave Minister Misty alone. But if she gonna keep giving super chats and keep sending the money, keep messing with her. Nah, that was a joke. I was Minister Misty, that was a joke. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Who else we got in the building? And she came back with a 20 ball. $20. Minister Me, I think you done already gave me $60 for the night. Baby, just keep giving. Just give me your whole check, baby. Come on, just keep sending. Trey, we will get through this. Hey, we will, Minister Mister. Whatever it is, we're going to get through it, dog. We're going to pray. We got Truth in the building. Shout out to Truth. We got Angel in the building. And Minister Misty came back with another $20. 20 ball. Thank you, Minister. Hey. Come on. Minister Misty, this is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. Hold on. Where is it at? Hold on. This is what I'm saying. Come on.
Hurry. Get a glory seed. Get a glory. Empty your checking account out. Empty it out. This is a glory seed. Shout glory seed.
Send me all y'all money. Just Friday. Everybody should be able to send a super chat. Everybody. Send a goddamn super chat to everybody. Okay? I just messing with y'all. Appreciate the support. For real. Minister Missy says, God has assured me we will be safe tonight. Joy comes in the morning. Amen. Listen, Minister Misty is giving praise and reverence to God, and it's not even a Sunday. Here you talking about. Who else we got in the building? I already said what up to Truth. Then she came back with another $5. She said, pray. Y'all, I need y'all to pray. That's all I'm saying. We got Tara in the building. She gave me a compliment on my locks. Yeah, you see the fresh cut. You know what I'm saying? Got the locks, on point. Thank you, Tara. And then I am Queen Tori in the building. My headache, my dog. The person is always on. And then we got Minister Missy with another 20 ball. I think Minister Missy and I already gave $100. Well, Minister Missy and I already gave $100 ball for the night. Who gonna match Minister Missy with $100? Come on, somebody. Come on, send me $100 donation. Who gonna she killing the game tonight? Where y'all at? Y'all gotta match her energy. Let's go. She said, respectfully, the police and FBI need to pull up on the live and panel tonight. No, they don't. Yeah, Mr. what you got going on? The police and the FBI don't. What are you talking about? Hell no. They need to stay away from this chat. Hold on, we got Buzzkill. Hold on, I gotta take these out. Y'all know this thing. I already said Tiffany Prey. Who else we got in the building? Make sure y'all greet somebody in the chat too. Say hi. You see somebody in the chat, say, hey, how you doing? Glad to meet you. Not used to seeing you in the chat, but hey, God bless you. We got Minister Mister with another $2. Police and FBI attention. No, we don't. Minister Mister, what you got going on? We don't need no police, no FBI over here, baby. No, we don't. Niggas need to stay where the hell they at. Then Minister Mister again with the $5. She said, no weapon formed against me shall prosper. It won't work. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. It won't work. God will do what he said he'll do. He'll stand by his word. He will come through. That's what the song said, nigga. In Jesus' name. You feel me? Who else we got? I had to take these glasses off. In all fairness in the building. Shout out to In All Fairness. Appreciate you for pulling up. Make sure you like stream. Sir Nick in the building. What to do? Miss Jill, how you doing? Cree, 9723. How you doing? Minister Mister again with the $5 ball. Y'all, Minister Mister is the sponsor for tonight. I'm just telling y'all right now. We need the FBI's help tonight, please. Minister Mister, what the hell is going on when we need the FBI and the police, man? Can somebody ask Minister Mister in the chat what's going on? Because I'm scared. I'm getting nervous at this point. Do we need to end the live and everybody call Minister Mister? We get her address and check on her. We got some in the building. Miss Contrarian. I was going to call you a liar or something, but I wouldn't even do you like that. I'm going to call her Miss Disingenuous. We got Cherie Brock in the building. We got Kelvin Cook in the building. Construct in the building. I done already dropped the link. I don't know why ain't nobody pulled up. But hey, we got Harwin in the building. Serene Lemonade. Hey, I forgot to text you back. I apologize, dog. I apologize. Got caught up. Malcolm in the building. Who else we got, y'all? Minister Misty with another $5. I mean, $2. She said, amen, 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 and a goddamn man. That's what she said. Well, amen then, maybe. This right here, a little 20. Hold on. We got It's Mayhem in the building. What up, my boy? All right, my boy Kelvin said, Rose got here. What Rose got for you? All right, my nigga Construct with the 10 jewels. Thank you for the donation, young man. Appreciate that. All right, hold on. Let me see. DJ JoJo, what it do? Yeah, Misty Ballin for sure. She got that money. That money, babe. Money. Hey, I need somebody to match Minister Misty with $100 because she way over 100 for the night. I need somebody to match her energy. Somebody said, she said, Minister Misty said Elon missed it. I can't even lie. That's funny. She said, hey, that's a good one. She said Elon missed it. All right, let me see who all we got. Boy, you know you be lying. Elon Misty tonight with the $2 ball. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Hey, Tiffany Praise. Minister Misty definitely is the sponsor for the show. Hey, talking about. Kevin said, I'm broke and dusty. Hey, man. Hey, I need to end the stream and go hit the club on Misty and go buy me a couple bottles. Go buy a couple bottles of champagne tonight. You feel me? Let me see who all we got. Hey, man. Hey, listen. Hey, DJ JoJo, listen. Hey, you send me some money. Hey, I'm a entertain you a little bit. You feel me? I'm gonna give y'all a little entertainment. You feel me? Let's see what all we got on. All right, Minister Missy with another $2 ball. She said, hey, get over here and finish her. What to do? Like, share. Hold on. God, dang, these glasses dark. Like, share, call FBI. Minister Missy, what the girl? If you don't stop putting call the FBI in my goddamn chat, here wrong with you. The shoes in the building. My dog Rose. We got Rose in the building. Rose, I'm a cook. Rose, you come on this panel tonight, I swear to God, I'm going to cook you. I'm going to cook you. I already cooked you last night, if we want to be honest. I cooked you last night. No cap. I'm Queen Tour with a $4.99. The linest nigga on the internet. Nah, just playing. Miss Life Insurance. Nah, just playing. My bad, Tori. I'm sorry. Trey, the chat said, is it safe to join a panel with a police be attendant? Girl, you stupid for that. Tori, you wrong for that. Yes, I already dropped the link. I don't know why y'all ain't pulled up. Let me see. What else we got? Man, you know why I got to cook you? Hey, you talking about? I did cook you, Ro. Quit lying. All right, let's go and get, you know what, Rose, since you here, let's go and get to the review. I was going to wait, but since you here, let's get to it. Hey, you talking about? I'm getting straight to the review. Y'all, we going to get to the main topic right now since Rose here. We finna cook on Rose right now. Let's see if Rose can take up for the sisterhood tonight, for these trifling women. Yeah, Rose. Let's see some of your trifling friends out here in these streets. You know what? Hold on. Oh, you said wait, not ready. You want me to wait, Rose? You not at home? If you want me to wait, I'll wait. I'll wait. Okay. I'll wait. Let me fall back. Let me abort mission. I was about to get into it. All right, let's finish this one right here real quick. Let's see this. We're gonna finish another one until Rose. We'll wait. We'll deal with Hey, send me the video, Serene Lemonade. Send me a video if you want me to review it. For all y'all that got videos y'all want me to see review, text me the goddamn video and I'll review it. So we're gonna deal with something else before when Rose come up. We're gonna get with the main topic whenever she comes. But right now let's deal with something else. I found something else for us, y'all. Let's get to it.
Like for my itty bitties, and really the freedom, like, you know, my freedom was taken away. Obviously that box was checked. I had to go to jail over some of these things that off of first read, you can all tell doesn't add up. But more importantly, going forward, my freedoms of seeing my family, my kids at liberty. That's what I'm fighting for. Yeah, this other part, I don't see it on his video, so I got to read it. 22. Marcelo subjects me to constant criticism, cruel and sarcastic remarks, and intimidation. His verbal and emotional abuse is constant, and his physical abuse occurs approximately once a month, and at times more frequently. Okay. I'm afraid of Marcellus, and I fear for my own safety and for the safety of our children. All right, that's it.
She can always act like that. She can always be what you want her to be temporarily. That's why you men believe that you're supposed to have fallouts and arguments and debates and fights with your woman and all of that. Because you believe that's just how women are. No, that's what happens when a woman is acting the way you want her to be. And then she has to revert back to her regular self sometimes. See, here's what you men have to understand. A woman will lie when faced with the obvious truth. So how can she be trusted with no evidence?
It's a horrible thing to see a woman out of her place. It's horrible. It's a disgusting sight to see spoiled women, that men in their ignorance have bowed down to women as gods. Sad. You make her that way. She crazy as hell, and you make her that way. And if she walk among you and can't get your attention, she think the world has come to an end. She stomped. You know I'm here. Throw her hair back. Dress hair.
That sound like Rose. That sound like Rose in a relationship, y'all. That's Rose in a relationship when a man tells her no. That's Tori in a relationship when a man tells her no. That's Summer in a relationship when a man tells her no. Y'all know I ain't lying. Straight up. All right, shout out to TLG with the goddamn gifted membership. Thank you for the support. If you do not have a membership, get your butt a membership. And if you see somebody in the chat without a membership, donate some membership, you stains, you suckers. You know what I'm talking about? Straight up. Man, forget Summer. Let's get to it.
Half nude. What you want? You want attention. Why you want attention? Because I want to show that I'm a God beside Allah. And Muhammad is not going to cover me up because I don't want nobody to cover up my power. I'm a powerful thing. And I makes niggas bow down. All that old subtle crap. Smiling and grinning and skinning and subtle trap. You cut that damn foolishness out and get yourself together. Because after you make him bow, you through with him. You don't want no damn man that you make bow. You can't follow a man that you make bow down.
Rose, did you hear that? Rose, you need to listen. That's Rose. You can't respect a man that you make bow down, sucker. That's what's wrong with Tori and Rose. I'm going to be y'all daddy. I'm y'all daddy. I'm going to teach y'all something about dealing with a real man. See, y'all need a real man. Y'all need a man that's going to put his foot on y'all neck. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, y'all got too much of this. Rose and Tori, too much of this. Too much. Too much. Just flapping. Just flapping. That's how y'all mouths look. Look, that's how y'all mouths look. Rose and Tori. That's all I see. Men don't like that. Shut up. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, let's get back to the review. Hold on.
How can we possibly believe anything a woman says with no evidence? Because we know a woman will lie. I mean, about simple things. So how much more so about complicated things? You got to keep in mind and compartmentalize the true nature of women. And I know it's a tough thing to do because you all want your girl to be a good girl because she's your girl now. You all want your wife to be a good wife because she's your wife now. You all want the hoe that you took off the streets to suddenly have transformed into a good woman because you done made her your wife now. But the reality is, you can't. You have to carefully glean and screen every broad you come across because you've been to put the wrong broad in the wrong position in your life. Wrong for you, right for her, of course. See, this is the problem that men don't understand. Your life only matters to your woman if you obviously
Y'all know I really don't highlight comments that's not super chat, but I can't lie. This funny. This funny. I can't lie. Tori stupid. She said, how can we believe a man in the velvet do-rag? Tori, that was a good one. Hey, y'all got minister. Let me take these glasses off. Y'all got Minister Misty shit. Hey, listen. Hey, Minister Misty, she sent another $100. I'm about to change robes. I'm changing robes. Yeah, I said it. Minister Misty with the $5 said, actually, men like Michael Adams lied too. Michael Adams is from Georgia and Germany. Minister Misty, what are you? What are you? Then she sent another $5. She said, Malcolm. I said, Malcolm, Michael, my bad. Malcolm Adams, formerly of Covington, Georgia, ran for office in his county, plans to run for future presidential election. I can't even lie, I'm confused. If I'm being honest, I'm confused. Y'all confused, I swear to God. I'm confused, y'all. I can't even lie. I'm confused. Because I don't know who this guy is. Like, what is going on? I like it. What up, fam? Summer, you say you love your man to bow down is blasphemy. God is not going to forgive you. What? She dropped 100 for real. I was joking. Minister, I was playing. It was a joke. She said the 100 for real. It was a joke. She said, road change, please. I was playing, Minister Bitch. It was a joke. I swear to God, it was a joke. I was just a joke. Okay. Minister Missy. So listen, since you've been giving God praise, I'm going to go and play my gospel song, and I'm going to change robes in the process. So I got to change robes, y'all. She sent the $100. Rose ain't sent no money. Tara ain't sent no money. You know what I'm saying? That's what I be saying, man. Like, what we doing? Like, what we doing? Minister, keep giving, baby. Yeah, we like women like you. The Bible say where your heart is where your treasure is. See, Rose don't like to spend money on the men because she got the money, respectfully. Yeah, I'm on your neck, Rose. I'm on your neck. I'm about to go change the robe, nigga. Hold on. I'm on your neck, Tori. All you little hot dog women, Angel, all you little hot dog women in my chat, yeah, y'all need to. Y'all need to give some donations too. Y'all need to get like Misty. Hey, you talking about? You too, Tara. Trick on trade. Nigga, that's the motto for the day. Trick on trade, the motto for the day. Tiffany Pray, you getting that too. You ain't broke. You done gave me $100 before, several times. Let me go and give this guy. Let's give a guy some praise real quick since Minister Missy is blessing the chat. Let's give her a gospel song.
Whoa. Yes, God. Yes, God. Yes. Oh, I beat my chest. Oh, I fall prostrate. Lowest of the low, hide your face from my sin. Ooh. Let your mercy show. Yes, God. Yes. Oh, restore my soul. Oh, my spirit friend. Hey. I bring a song. Your mercy is show. Your mercy is show. In the rain, Big Ten revival, the goodness of love, fully entitled. I keep a Bible app for quick fix. Don't you keep a parachute in the cockpit? 24/7, 365. I need G's my prize. My winner ticket. I'm gonna kick it like 4th and go, 1 second on the clock. Dig if you're cool, hate if you're not. I flow like the currents. Blame my parents, my style inherited. Deacon treads, my heart been led, my spirit's fed. Psalms 51. Have mercy on me according to who you are. You are the only one, the holy one, the risen one. You'll never stop. Yes. Hey. I beat my chest. I fall prostrate. Lowest of the low, hide your face from my sin. Let your mercy show. Yes, God, yes. Restore my soul, my spirit friend. I bring a song. Your mercy is shown. Your mercy is shown. Your mercy is shown. Your mercy is shown. Super love, holy love. Broken for usage, broken for usage, broken for usage, yeah. Broken for usage, broken for usage, yeah. Broken for usage, broken for usage, yo. Broken for usage, 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 broken for usage.
Came from the storm. Ain't nobody see it. No. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was dumb, I was fighting myself.
Let me tell y'all something, man. I make this look real good, man. Come on, man. The road matched to her, man. Come on, man. Got the Cartiers on. Y'all don't know about that. Some of y'all, boy, y'all pay great respect for it. Then listen, look. Elon Misty got me in my bag. So she want to sit up here and play game. I had to bring out one of the big boys. You know what I'm talking about? I had to bring out one of them customs. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. No, we ain't done. Hold on, we ain't done. Watch this. So since Misty putting out the money, I'ma look like money, even though y'all know how I get down, right? You know how I live. You know what I'm saying? So I had to bring out one of them. See, look, let me tell y'all, I spoil myself. If a woman ever gonna be with me, she gotta be able to match my energy because I'm already get plenty of money and I spoil myself. So if a woman ever want to be with me, she gotta spoil me too, because I spoil myself. I don't need you. Watch this. Hold on. Let me y'all show you. Hold on. So this what we gonna listen. We're gonna put on the listen. We're gonna put on y'all. Anybody that know, y'all know what that is. Saint Laurent. Come on, man. Stop playing. We're gonna bring out one of the big boy boxes. So these are pair of my house shoes, right? These are pair of house shoes. FYI, house shoes. Hold on. We're gonna take them out the bag, man. Hold on. We're gonna take them out the bag. I don't think y'all ready for this. I know. Y'all ain't ready for this. Y'all ain't ready. Come on, man. These are $2,000 slippers, FYI. $2,000 slippers. These are real chinchilla. Come on, man. So since we gonna, you know what I'm saying? We just gonna master. This is actual real chinchilla. These are $2,000 house shoes, just an FYI. You remember some nigga came on the internet and said I was broke, but that's a whole nother conversation, right? $2,000 house shoes, real deal. Yeah, go pull them up. Yeah, I send you the serial number. You know what I'm saying? So since you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man, we gonna look like money today, man. Shout out to Minister Misty, man. We gonna look like money. See, I ain't got no rings on today. I just got one of my watches on. I ain't got no chains on today. I'm just chilling, man. Just chilling. Champ. Hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on. Listen, I have to hold on, give me a second. Let me call my son real quick.
Hello, Dad.
Hey, bring me a bottle of the green water out the refrigerator, please. Thank you, sir. Love you.
Love you too.
All right now, sir. Thank you.
You
Son,
said body on it?
No, give me a bottle of the water, the green water that we drink. And did you drink all your water?
No, sir.
Okay, I need you.
It's only a little bit left, like a little bit.
Okay, thank you. Well, bring me a water. Thank you, sir. Hurry up.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Real daddy. Yeah, stop playing, nigga. Y'all be on the internet playing. Y'all heard that respect. Y'all heard that respect. That's how you raise them the right way. All right, let's get to this, man. We got more super chats. We have more super chats. Let me see. We have more super chats. Elon Misty set the bar tonight. Okay, she set the bar tonight. Shout out to Elon Misty. That's her new name. Misty, your new name is Elon Misty. I swear to God. My boy Hakeem in the building, Hakeem Glass. I will selling fish sandwiches after service. Shout out to Hakeem Glass in the building. Shout out for the donation. Thank you. I am Queen Tori. She said here, dang. She gave me $190. Nah, thank you, son. Appreciate you so much. Love you. Now, let me give y'all education. For y'all that don't know. See, I don't put no bull crap in this body. I'm already fine as hell. I don't put no bull crap. Hey, y'all make sure y'all put quality water. How can you say you love yourself, but you put trash in your body? Let me say it one more time. How can you truly love yourself, but you putting things inside of the temple that God gave you that is not beneficial to your body? Make it make sense. It makes absolutely no sense. So listen, the body is made water. It takes water to function. Put some quality water in your body. Outside of Mount Valley, Panna, Panna, is my preferred water sources. Somebody say, man, that water high. But you go buy alcohol and put alcohol in your system. Or you go buy a cigar. Or some of y'all go buy the weed. Let's just be honest. So I'd rather put quality. So you can look at the skin. Look out. Come on, man. Fella, to all the men, I apologize. I'm sorry, but I'm on that. I am Queen Tori with a 20 balls. What? Tori, did you go ask your boyfriend, could you send that $20? You know, you got to get permission Nah, I just put it to her. I'm just Tori, I'm sorry. All right, she said, you better tithe this Sunday. Girl, I don't go to church. I am the church. That's a whole nother conversation. TLG, my dog, with the $5 ball, he said, I got $3.200. Appreciate the love, my boy. Elon Miskin in the building with the $2. He said, robe is on fire. Appreciate that. I actually got a new one getting made. I got a custom one getting made. I said I'm going to stop buying Versace robes, and I'm going to start getting all my robes made custom. Minister Smith, $2. He said, my daughter rocks one of those cents. Okay. Not sure what that meant, respectfully. And Minister Misty again with the 2 jewels. Thank you for the support. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. All right, let's go. Let me see. What did I find? Okay, we got to finish the do-rag guy. Hold on, y'all.
Prioritize hers over yours. In your mind, your woman prioritizes your life because you work hard to provide, you work hard to protect and all of that. So you think because she values the provision and protection that she values you. No, she values whoever. She can switch you out right now for another man that's going to provide the same provision and protection that you do. She don't care what the face look like. She don't care who the man is.
Now that's
this is why
true.
I tell you, man, don't deal with broke women. Only way.
Now I disagree with that. I understand what he's saying, but I don't agree with that. Now, I do believe that we don't deal with broke women. Sorry, ladies. If you broke, you need to go find somebody else to play with. All right, respectfully. Because one thing about you as a man, if you're broke, it's only a matter of time before she replace you or she be looking upside your head, looking at you crazy. So that's just what it is. But I didn't agree. I did not agree with everything he said, but I understood what he was trying to say, respectfully.
You can tell what a woman is about is if she has something to lose. A woman who has nothing to lose will do anything in order to not be refused or excused. So when you have a woman in your life who has nothing and you bring her into a place where you have something, and sometimes you bring her to a place where she considers where you have to be everything she ever wanted, you can never trust that woman because you don't know what that woman is when she doesn't have to worry about finances anymore. You don't know what that woman is when she doesn't have to worry about safety anymore. You can only deal with the woman and put her in the right position after she's already dealt with that. So if her dad was in her life and in the household and he ran the household and he was a provider and protector, then she understands what that is normal to her. A woman that you take.
Hey, real quick. Hey, Tara, you can't put that in the chat. Tara, you cannot put that in the chat. What you doing? I just make enough money to take care of myself. Well, you got to understand this, Tara. If a man said that, guess what? 90% of women, guess how they're going to respond? They tell me all the time, if you don't make a certain amount of money, if you can't provide a certain amount of money, you already know what Rose on. Rose said, you got to make a certain amount of. Dina Forbes said you got to make a certain amount of money. So they would tell a man if a man just said this, I make enough money to take care of myself, the average woman would tell him, well, you don't need to be dating. That's a fact. That is a fact. I swear to God. Am I lying? Somebody tell me if I'm lying or not. Somebody tell me, am I lying? A man cannot listen. That's why there are double standards in life, gender roles in life. It's just the nature of the beast. Tori, hit the link, nigga. Hit the link. Come on, come here. I'm gonna call out your hypocrisy and your lie. See, you want to sit up here and play with me. Come on. Hey, Dory, exactly. Dory, you know what they say to us. Come on, Dory. You know what. See, one thing about Dory, y'all can say what y'all want, but Dory gonna keep it real. She gonna tell the truth. I didn't say all women, Tara. Like, why we got to do the all conversation? Harden, what up?
What it do?
Say, man, you're gonna be a bad man when you get some decorum. You know that, right? Keep telling you that.
I got decorum.
All right, you don't want to listen to your brother. I keep trying to tell you.
Nah, bro, it ain't that. I be responding to. I never turn up until somebody else turn up.
But you don't. But listen. So Harlan, when somebody else turn up, you stay low. Just stay calm. Give the information. That's all you got to do, bro. Hold on. Haven't I told you that more than once? Be honest.
You told me to show decorum like you said now, and I always tell you I never turn up to somebody else to you.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, Harlan, when you turn up, you don't let people talk, bro. I don't understand if you don't see that though.
That's what dude was doing last night. Did you not see
that?
Hold
on, read what Tara. I didn't say it. Read what Tara said.
Yeah, I be mad when niggas get to talking crazy. I agree with her.
Yeah, but you don't. But what I'm saying is, Harlan, you so intelligent, you so smart, you don't even have to do that. You don't have to get upset. Just kill people with the information. Is what I'm saying. I like when you give the information, me personally. But what I'm saying is that I be like a lot of time when you start cooking, you don't let people respond at all. Sometimes you got to sit there and listen to the bull crap, and then when they get through, then you just disseminate everything, all the talking points, everything that they said. Just pick it apart. That's all I'm saying, bro.
No, I don't disagree. Listen, if tools come up here, niggas come up here disrespect black folks. I'm gonna say something, bro, and I'm gonna say something with that type of. Hold on, my bad. I'm gonna say something with that same energy.
Listen,
what
I
dude was
respect
doing last night. Oh, my bad.
No, I just said I respect it, but I still need you to hear what I'm saying too.
No, I hear what you're saying. But like, I be chilling until somebody else tell you. When I say tell, like, he get disrespectful. Like, he was up here talking crazy to black folks, and he racially ambiguous. But you ain't got to be racially ambiguous or white for me to tee up on you. Just ask John Gobert. All you got to do is say some crazy stuff that's making it look like black folks is less. It be black folks doing that.
Harlan, I'm gonna keep it gangster.
Hold
on, just listen what I'm gonna say. I went and met that man in real life. Kicked it with him in real life. Man was number loving, respectful. 100%. I'm talking about rolled out the red carpet, dog. Him and everybody with him. No cap. I didn't feel. I was the only black person in the building. And it was number love.
Act the same way you act in person on the internet.
Say it again. What'd you say?
I say act the same way you act in person on the internet. Don't be this character on the internet. Don't talk to people a way you wouldn't talk to them in person. If you a cool guy in person, be a cool guy on the internet. What's wrong with being a cool, laid back, respectful person?
Nah, he could. Nah, bro. Listen, what I'm saying. I wouldn't. Like I said, it had to be 30 plus people in there. I was the only black man in there. Everybody in there was respectful. Showed number. I'm talking about show mad love. The whole shebang, bro. Like real talk, bro. Like so, like I can only go off what I experienced in real life, not this internet bull crap.
They didn't have no choice though, Trey.
Why you say that? Huh?
That's my only statement. They in
Exactly, Kim.
What you mean?
Your
But what
character.
you mean they had no choice? What you mean?
should not be different than it is on the internet than when it is in person. That shows
Harn,
that people be fake.
you
I don't
going
do this
in and
internet
out.
shit.
Yeah, you going
We
in and out,
skipping,
Hov, for
yeah,
sure.
you skipping some words, so we going in and out. But I said what I said.
But why did they have to treat me with respect and all that?
They had no choice, Trey.
Why you think that?
Because they was in our city.
well,
Yeah. Yeah.
I was by myself though.
Yeah, but they still didn't have no choice because you didn't have to be by yourself in 5.2 seconds.
That's true.
Okay, thank you. But I do agree that Harwin is too smart to be playing these games. I agree with that. If that's what you were saying, he's too smart to play these games with these people. Because as soon as Harwin pull up, they gonna do the same shit that they did to you. Same shit.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
good.
you better.
All right, my fault.
All right, let's go and get back to the review. Minister Elon Misty again. Man, say, man, she dropping the bag tonight. She said not playing. Shout out
You
to
already know
Elon
why
Misty.
she doing that, man. I don't even know why you stunned.
What? What I do? What you mean?
You know why she doing that?
Well, because you think she like me?
I don't think nothing.
Okay, well, hold on. If somebody like me, tell me what I can do to stop it.
I ain't telling you to stop it. I'm saying go at it.
All right, you say what?
I ain't telling you to
That's not.
stop it. I'm telling you, you know why she doing it.
Okay, listen. If
It's not.
somebody on
That's
the
not
listen,
true,
if
Harwin, though,
somebody
because
on the internet giving me money because they like me, that like what am I supposed to do?
Accept it with a smile and go get that. Stop acting.
Listen, let me tell y'all something. Anybody that support me, I appreciate it. So, like, I don't know what to tell y'all. Like, I'm not inside that person. I'm not inside that person's residence clicking the button to donate the tray. I'm not doing that. I be minding my own business, coming up here, entertaining y'all, having the conversation. That's it. If somebody want to give me money, if somebody want to like me, there have been several women that have came on this platform that like me. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, she want you and a couple sister wives, my boy.
But listen what I'm saying. There's been plenty of women that came on this platform and like me. There are a lot of women that like me in real life. Like, I'm talking about in real life. So it's like I'm used to it.
Harwin, think about this. So I send this nigga money. Y'all ain't never seen me send him money, right?
Kim, you sent me some money yesterday.
You be cash app.
Yeah, you
doing
never,
cash app,
but
Kim.
you don't platform when I send you money. You let everybody
Shout out to Miss Kim in the cash app.
you money.
Don't worry about it. I got you,
I
Kim.
ain't tripping about it. I'm just saying.
Shout out to Miss Kim.
Bro.
Hey, y'all. Miss Kim do be blessing me in the cash app. Miss Kim, thank
And
you.
he never says it. He never says
Kim,
on the line.
listen.
I'm sending. So then it makes it look weird, bro. You gotta tell the people. Like then
Kim,
you come out and you start.
Kim, you my dog, my nigga. Like,
I
why
done
you?
sent you $1,000, and then they like, well, where did she send you $1,000? It's because you don't.
I
never
did. Hold on. I did. Hold on. Didn't I acknowledge when people telling me to kick you off the platform that you gave me over $1,000? Have I ever? Didn't I say that?
Yeah, but why say that if then when I'm sending you the money, you never say anything? So don't ever don't. I'm just saying, bro. Like,
Kim, listen. I appreciate you. That's why.
I know. That's why I appreciate you too. And I don't fuck, but I think it's a little weird because now people questioning how did I? Because you said that you should have never said that part.
Kim, I did. But listen, my nigga, listen. You my dog. You got a whole husband that I love and respect. Y'all know I love y'all. I appreciate y'all support. All of the above. So you already know what it is with us. But again, I apologize. I'll make sure every time Kim donate. And
Oh no,
usually,
don't
hold
say
on.
my name.
Usually,
Fool.
and now you lying because every time you bounty somebody, I done acknowledged it. That's a part of giving. That's a fact. So don't do that.
How many times have I gave and you never said my name?
A few times.
Yeah, more than a few, brother. But it's cool.
I forgot
And
though.
then you come out and say, I spent all this money, and then now people looking like, how does she spend all this money and they ain't never seen it? That's all I'm
Because you
But Kim,
always
saying.
you
cash
usually
at
be
me.
giving on the cash app.
Yeah,
He
you
be giving on
cash
the
at me.
super chat, so the super chat pop on the screen, so he probably don't be
Yeah, the
forgetting that.
super
It's
chat
right
pop
in
on
his face.
screen. You be cash at me, and you cash at me yesterday, Kim. And Kim, I thank you
So
so
who
much.
gets more money, the super chats or the cash app?
No, the cash app you get more money because they don't take no money.
Okay, thank
Super
you. Because
chat
they
they
don't
take
take
30%.
30%.
That's why I'm telling
Thank you. Thank you,
people,
Jesus.
I don't mind the super chats, but if you gonna know you're gonna send a lot of money, send it to cash app. Respectfully.
And I send a lot of money, and I don't give a damn if Trey don't want me up here because I don't want to run. I feel like I ran Tyranny away, and I apologize for that. Tyranny,
No,
if
no,
you
no.
here,
Nah,
I
you
feel
can
bad
blame
for
too.
that.
Kim,
I do feel bad. I feel like I ran her away.
Kim, you did not. So let that go. Okay.
Yeah, where my boy Willie at?
You did not.
Fuck him too, because he didn't want to bet 500 for something he said I didn't say. I said, bet me 500 right now. And what he say? No, he ain't gonna bet the 500 because he know I didn't say that bullshit.
So you ain't got no co-host no more, Trey?
Yeah, but now it seems like it's all because of me that you don't have a co-host.
I don't right now. You see me, we here. I told her to continue to come on the platform. I haven't seen her. People got lives. She's a mother. She's a wife. So I'm pretty sure she's taking care of her responsibility.
No, she been on other panels. She just don't fuck with you no more, and I feel bad because I feel like I fucked her up.
Listen, I gave her the invitation. I got the text message right here. I told her she can keep coming back. Evidently, she decided not to come back. What am I supposed to do? Listen, I don't beg grown people.
But she decided not to come back because the way I treated her. So
No,
Trey,
I
he
think
just it was because
Kim,
the way
I
I
think it
treated
was
her.
Willie, not you. Okay.
Okay.
But
I do feel bad.
But listen, me and her text after that. I told her to come back. I just told her to come over here, come hang out with us and put in the work. I told her to come put the work in. You know what I mean? Like you got to prove yourself. Because this panel is not for the weak or the faint heart.
I feel bad. I really feel bad.
This is not the platform for you.
Kim,
Yeah,
he
I
only got
can't.
sympathy for motherfuckers when I'm going off on.
Well, I got
No. I'm just trying to get you. I'm just trying to get you to level up as a debater. That's what you don't see what I'm trying to do.
Get Tierney to do?
No, Harwin.
Oh yeah, Harwin got that shit. I'll put my money on Harwin, and I think y'all be too hard on Harwin. Let that nigga cook sometimes, and sometimes y'all
I don't
be
mind
letting
Harwin
him
cooking,
cook.
but he got to stop. But he has to let other people talk. That's his issue. He don't let other people talk.
That's just not even true, but I'm gonna let you have it.
Harwin, it's a fact, bro. We can ask the chat. When you going back and forth with people, you do not let them talk. Ask the chat. You ask him.
When I had when somebody came up with a challenge me, I ain't gonna say no names. I gave them a whole platform, the whole time to talk. I'm quiet, didn't say nothing. They just happened to dip off before I could respond. But when they was talking, I was sitting there quiet. I be quiet until somebody get disrespectful.
Mm-hmm.
Even if
That's
they get
why I
disrespectful,
identify with
you can
Harwin.
still have the conversation.
And once you start running that mouth, it's no coming back. We going in. You start running that mouth like you know, and I already done told your ass to give me a second and be quiet and hold off and let's change and be nice. When I've already said I was gonna be nice, then you're not gonna be nice. Okay, cool. Then you gonna get what you gonna get. I'm
So
sorry.
we got some people saying you overtalk. We have some people saying you just talk fast. Okay. So
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just let everybody say what they want to say, no matter what they say, and just look at them. And then when it's my turn to talk, I'm gonna talk.
That's what I've been trying. I've been trying that
Only
shit.
thing I'm
Homie.
saying is because one thing about you,
That's what I've been trying.
when people talk, you can listen to because you like Anger Man. Both of y'all can listen to what somebody say and recite word for word everything they said back to them. So what I'm saying is when you're having a debate, when you're having a conversation, sit there and listen to it. Take everything that they said and disseminate it with the truth and information. That's all you got to do instead of over talking them.
Harwin, I can be your consultant for $39.95. I can tell you the
Hey, it's cool for them to overtalk me, but it's cool. I don't mind. I can handle it. It's
It doesn't matter, bro. No. Listen, it's not about them. It's about you. Like, what part of that you not understanding?
I can show you the way, but I got to charge you though.
Scam, your face says it all. Look at your picture.
Harwin didn't have them white boys didn't deserve no grace from Harwin. He didn't have to get him no grace.
I'm not. Hey, Venus. First of all, I'm not a debater.
I'm not Venus.
Hold on, no. I'm talking to Venus in the chat.
Oh,
Venus.
okay.
First of all, I'm not a debater. Second of all, the only thing that I do is when somebody is lying on me or they saying something that I didn't say, that's when I'm definitely gonna cut you off. I have zero tolerance for people lying on me. I'm not. I know I'm not. I don't. So I'm not gonna sit up here and play like.
So Harwin had no reason to be quiet last night with them white boys. I don't feel like he did nothing wrong with them white boys. He could have kept going with the motherfuckers.
All right, Elon Missy with the $2. We are friends in fellowship for the Lord. There it is, right there. She say she's just my friend, y'all. So y'all quit with all the extra. Minister Missy with the 2. Jules, thank you for the donation. My nigga Willie done pulled up. He was in the crowd the whole time, Kim.
I do not want to argue with him tonight. What he say?
He said I'm back in Kim's neck and chin like necklace now. Anyway, tyranny is, I'm not gonna say that word, and her name is, I'm not gonna say that word either. And Willie,
you gotta respect the money, Trey.
I do, bro. That's my bro, so I respect that nigga money. But certain stuff I'm just not saying.
But I don't think that's fair, Trey. If Tyranny gonna be up here, everybody get on me. And what do? I wake up the next day and I still come over here and talk to y'all same niggas who cussed me out the night before. So if she gonna be the co-host, she needs to be able to, like nobody did nothing to her.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like people, like I tell people, you have to have tough skin to come over here. If you don't have no tough skin, then you're gonna get ate up every time, especially when Willie come up here, because he gonna try you. That's what they buy you. He gonna try you for sure. But if you got weak skin, they don't know what to tell you. And then people get mad about the bounties. Get your money up. That's all I gotta say. Get your money up. Hey, this platform ain't for broke niggas. Sorry.
I'm not a broke nigga. I'm a wife.
I'm poor.
Respectfully.
I'm broke.
Scam, you tried that shit too last night. All y'all niggas tried to jump on me. It's cool. I'm back. I mean, it is what it is.
Did we get in some dust? I don't think so.
I mean, but you was trying.
I was trolling everybody.
Yeah, and I'm gonna troll everybody too. So what's the problem?
Oh, in that case, hey, do what you do.
Oh,
Fair
okay.
game. Fire it up. I'm always gonna support the trolls. Trolls come first. So God first, then the trolls.
But sometimes it's a time to be serious, Scam, and I don't think you know when it's the time to be
Sometimes you get on my
serious.
nerve with the goofy talking.
Yeah, like you don't get the
Like Scam, you'll give just a goofy talking point for no reason, bro. It'd be crazy. Bro. I just don't understand.
Well, if it's a conversation about not being the truth and something that's fiction, how can you ask for something realistic to come from me when I came for the dust anyway? When everything is contradictory, what is it that you're expecting?
Willie can be my co-host if he wants to, but he ain't never say he wanted to be the co-host. Willie can be my co-host. Venus said Willie should be my co-host. If he want to be, I don't care.
Willie cannot be your co-host because he's so serious all the time. And I don't want to be serious all the time.
Then be a troll.
Like, you need to find a
Always
medium.
Trolls are always hiring.
I need a set panel like Anton Daniels and all them do. I need a set panel. That's what I need. I need a group of women and a group of men.
Bro, but you gotta think about it. You going live at 10 o'clock at night.
Hey man,
It's
listen,
so
man.
late.
Listen. I'm a business owner. I'll be taking care of the real business in real life. And then I can come over here and kind of woosah with y'all and have fun.
That's what I do too, because I'm working all day. What the fuck people think we doing all day? People is working all day. When I come home, I want to chill, relax.
I guess they think we're not doing nothing. I guess they think we're not doing nothing with our real lives.
That's what I'm saying. So you gonna have a real panel at 10 o'clock at night? I mean, come on.
Hey man, it is what it is. You know, maybe God might bless me with a crew of people one day. We started out with Rose and Samson and
how is Samson?
Clarity.
I miss Samson. Okay,
Clarity. Oh, he good.
Yeah, I don't have much time for that. Like, I can, I'll be like literally winding down from my day. Like, I don't cook, clean, took care of kids. Like, I don't did a whole bunch of shit during the day. So at night, if I want to come up here and kick it, have a good time, and my husband doesn't have a problem with it, then why is that a problem for y'all?
Nah, I feel you on that. Tori talking about money talks. You're right, and I don't mind paying people, but at the same time, I'm not going to be paying people and the super chat's not coming in and it's not worth the money. I'm not going to be coming out of my pocket. You know what I'm saying? It got to make sense, and I got the money to pay, but at the same time, and then some people got to put the work in. I ain't just start out paying people. I need to know people really rock with me. You know what I'm saying? I need people to put in work. Then I start paying them. Just start paying you off the muscle.
I think you need to.
I wish Tiffany Praise could be my co-host, but she be. I don't know what to say about her. She ain't never came on the panel and turned her camera on.
Tiffany? Is that what you said her name was?
Yeah, Tiffany Praise. But a lot of people got jobs and responsibilities, so they can't commit to it.
Yeah, you can't.
I literally go live every night, so it's kind of, you know what I'm saying?
But unlike other people, like
maybe they can do like a couple days a week, like twice a week. I have you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but y'all be saying stuff that make people run from the show.
No. If we have a set panel, then you don't have to have thick skin, Tiffany, because it won't be a conversation like that. It'll be controlled with just all the people that we rock with. You know what I'm saying? It'll be controlled that way.
But y'all still had a conversation straight about married women shouldn't do this. Married women shouldn't do that. You be on the line for 25 hours and you married. Like, then that. What?
No, I was looking at.
Oh, okay. So that tears people away. That's just my opinion.
Hell nah, but I ain't putting no construct on my. Hell nah.
No.
Construct is funny though sometimes.
But maybe you should get you a nice little cute single girl who doesn't have a husband, and then the men will gravitate to her because she's single. Because men don't gravitate to like me because I'm married, so they like you ain't fucking your husband. It's like, nigga, I probably fuck my husband and then get on the panel. Like, well, how dumb do y'all like? What? Y'all so stupid. I don't understand. No, it be confusing to me, what y'all be saying.
And Kim, I'm supposed to take this stuff serious somehow.
Well, Skim, you don't give us no information, so you doing it the best way. And I
give information. It'll be something they say that ain't true, that ain't happening in real life. That 20 minutes later they're gonna say ain't happening. Yesterday they said it won't happen, but they're gonna try to tell me that that's what's going on. And then when I blow it up, When it's our charge, it does fit.
But sometimes you be
Hey, there's
being
something wrong with me.
serious, and
Oh,
then
damn, Jimmy
sometimes
tired.
you
That
be
nigga be tired. That nigga be trolling.
yeah. Sometimes you troll,
Can't
and
pay that. You
sometimes you
can't
be
pay him no attention.
serious. It's hard to
That
understand.
nigga say some of the goofiest stuff ever.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I charge interest. Absolutely.
I mean, but Trey got married
Same class.
women. He got Summer. Where's Summer at? Summer can't do nothing because y'all keep telling her the same thing that y'all keep telling me.
What is it?
Married women should not be on these panels.
I ain't never said that.
Okay.
I ain't never said that. I don't know what you talking about. That never came out my mouth.
Have it came on the mouth of the people that be on your
And they don't
panel?
run my goddamn platform. The only person running the platform is me, and that's it.
Okay, but if people are saying that, then that would
Oh yeah,
take
Tori
us
said she
away
can't.
from the panel.
Tori man said she can't. She can't do it. That nigga, hey, that's what I'm talking about. Come on, boyfriend, stand up and run the household.
And my husband is very secure. I could do whatever the fuck I want to
I'm
do.
talking about Tori. Elon Mister said, get a law expert.
I
Like
thought
the
Tori
FBI
didn't have
on
a
the panel.
name.
That would be fun and entertaining. You say what?
Nothing. I'm just saying, y'all ain't making it easy, and y'all niggas is boring, to be honest.
Well, you know I'm not boring, but it is what it is.
Well, when I watch the shows and it just be y'all be boring sometimes. And I just will watch it. Y'all need a woman up there. But y'all can't get one because we're not allowed to be on the panels because we're married.
But how you not allowed to be on the panel when I've never denied you on my panel?
I'm not saying you've never allowed me. I'm saying y'all
Have I ever denied you on my panel, Kim?
No,
So
never,
what are you
not
talking
one
about? I don't. That's
time.
not even the talking point over here. So what are you
Yes,
talking
it is.
about? No,
Yes,
it is
it
not.
is,
Man, shut
Trey.
up.
Oh my God. Yes, I've heard it 1,000 times.
Kim, by who? If it don't come from me, it don't matter.
It does matter.
How is that?
They start saying, if your wife on the panel,
Listen, man,
you a
nobody care
hoe
about
ass,
that, man.
you're
Listen,
a hoe ass
listen.
nigga.
Those are people opinions. Don't nobody run the platform but me. Don't ever get that misconstrued. Ever. I promise you.
Yeah, Kim, it's not.
Anything to go over here, I allow it to happen. I promise you.
Kim, it's not
I'm
their
not
fault
saying
for
that you
saying
don't do that. I'm
it's
just
your
saying
thing.
how many times you think I want to hear somebody say, if Miss Kim on the panel, her husband is just a bullshit ass nigga. How many times you think I'm gonna hear that?
Why is you worried about what people saying?
That's talking about my. If I can't touch you, then it's no reason for me to have a conversation with you, Trey. That's how I feel about that. And
No,
if
I
I get
understand that's
irritated, I
so
gotta take a break.
so respectfully, right?
Mm-hmm.
If somebody speaking on your husband is a sensitive thing for you, I 100% agree and I understand it, right? Because as a man, if I was married, I'm not gonna let nobody speak on my wife, period. So I get it. So I'm on me and you on the same page. All right.
So then sometimes I back off a little bit. Then I get over it and I come back.
Yeah, I feel you.
Then I go for a couple of days and I
Well,
get
listen, but
over it
at
and
the
I
end of the
come
day,
back.
right? You're married, you've been married over 20 plus years, you having a great life, you taking care of your business. That's all that matters.
Yeah, but I'm sensitive about my shit. Don't
No,
play
I get
with me.
that. No. So look, this is what I'm gonna do for you moving forward. This is what I'm gonna do. Moving forward, Miss Kim, if anybody mention your husband on any level, I'm gonna put him down. Is that fair?
I don't want that to be a stipulation because then that's making me look like I'm the pussy and I'm just not.
Okay, well, how do you want me to handle that
It's cool.
situation?
I'm handling it the way I want to handle it. I just don't come on the panel for a couple of days because I can't touch the nigga who keep talking and my nigga can't touch the nigga. So then I just stay away for a couple of days, then I come back. I'm cool with it. I ain't complaining like that. You don't gotta make no stipulations for me. I ain't sensitive like that.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to make sure. What
No,
up,
you ain't gotta make no step. If I feel like somebody say something to me that I don't respect or I feel disrespected by, I just won't talk to them and I just go away for a couple of days and I come back. That's what I've been doing, Trey. And I don't have no problem with doing it. Like, it ain't hurting me or break. I'm just letting you know this is what these pussy ass niggas do. Who can't get a bitch like me, and the hoes that can't get a nigga like mine. That's what they do.
Talk your shit, man, Kim. Hey, what good with you, Trey? What good with you, Dr. Miss Kim? My boy Hall. Scam, what good?
What it do, Cody?
Man,
Fire up the
shit.
trust.
Yeah, Kim, talk your shit. I ain't interrupting. I just was speaking. Talk your shit.
I'm just saying I ain't bowing out or nothing. I ain't scared of shit. Like, I don't need no extra stipulations or no extra accommodations for me. No, I'm cool on it. When I'm ready to bow out, I bow out. When I'm ready to come back, I'm gonna come back. That's just how it is, Trey. I don't need no.
All right, well, look, we good then. I was just trying to, you know what I mean, look out for my dog. That's all.
Yeah, we cool.
Real line, Old Cliff, Dallas, Texas, right there, boy.
Well, Kim, it could be
Hey,
worse.
yo.
Ain't nothing worse than a homo saying some homo stuff on the panel. I think that's a little bit worse. Everybody got a breaking point. You know what I'm talking about.
I don't.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Scam. What do
I was
you?
up here one day, some dude that come on, I'm gonna taking me on a date. I'm like, yeah, let me go and hit this red X right quick.
Oh, so somebody was trying to take you on a date, and what you do? You X'd out, and then you came back the next day. Is that what you were trying to say?
Yeah, I ain't seen him since, but yeah,
Oh, okay.
there's a time when it's the time to hit the red X.
Yeah, but all that, what's your name though? I think like Terry kind of know they ain't gonna give her a shot, big dog. You know, they gonna hate on her regardless whether she's saying something good or is all the way left. They gonna, you know what I'm saying? So, and I think she know that already. She just gotta, if she want to do it, if she want to, you know, get down with you or whatever the case may be, she just gotta goddamn toughen up and know what she know already. And whoever the fuck come on there that she know gonna go with her, just go straight in on their ass out there gate. You can't get no nigga no first swing type shit.
Yeah, that's all you can do, Cody. That's it. Like, it ain't like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what to tell you.
No, Tina used to be a big target, like 2022, 23.
Yeah, they ain't gonna let her make it. I ain't never seen them let her make it though.
Nah, Tina's cool.
She cool though. I
It was
think she
way
cool.
worse. 2022, shit.
Yeah, it was hard out here for a Mac.
But it's 2026 now, and
Yeah,
all
she
I'm
had a
hearing is that she got a whole bunch of husbands and a whole bunch of kids. So
Tina's
if
top
I'm
5
seeing
most hated.
that and I'm new to the space, why can't I speak on it? She got mad because I spoke on what they said she already did. What's wrong with me speaking on it?
No, ain't nothing wrong. It's gonna be spoken on whether you say it or not. Shit, the third nigga come up here and see her ass up here gonna say it anyway, so it don't matter. Hey, she know that though. Shit, it like, hey, it ain't like it's nothing new. You know what I'm saying? Shit, she just gotta if she wanna try to build something out of this shit, she gonna just have to I don't want to say it, but you know what she got to do. She gonna have to go on just toughen up, get her little skin a little thicker, and just go and face this shit. I ain't know what I'm saying. She not a bad person, I don't think, and you know what I'm saying. I don't know her or nothing. You know what I'm saying, but I'm saying from a conversation or whatever. But I just know they ain't gonna give her a chance with that shit.
I definitely didn't. I seen
Yeah,
what was
she
said
got her.
and I said what I said, and that's just me. I'm not on panels. I ain't been in this space for 30 years like this lady has been. That's just how I talk. That's just how I speak. Like, girl, like, you want the smoke or not? She don't want the smoke. I'll leave her alone. But I'm not finna carry down to no peon. I think see.
I think she got her own channel. Yeah, she chilling.
Hey, what's your topic here tonight, big dog?
Just because you make money doesn't make you a man.
Oh, I'm looking at it. Calm down. Hold on. Let me read this. Hold
Yeah, I
on.
was waiting on Rose. Rose wanted to get in, wanted to hop in on it, so I said I'll wait, trying to give her time to get off.
Yeah, this one right here finna get real rocky. It's finna be Thriller Manila.
Trey, why y'all don't date? I think I don't ask y'all this about 55
You
times.
said why we don't date?
Yes.
Date who? What you mean? Who
I'm
you talking to?
asking Trey and Rose.
Oh,
Oh, me and Rose?
Yeah.
Why you put me and Rose together?
Cause I could see, like, bro, I ain't blind, deaf, or dumb.
You can see it how?
Okay.
I'm just saying what you see.
man, you see Trey got that come get it robe on. That nigga ain't finna goddamn me he on his macking.
Yeah, and I think Rose think
He
that Trey is a
exercising
whole
macking
ass
right now.
nigga.
Let my boy
And
do him shit.
if she did not see you as a whole ass nigga, Trey, she probably would date you. Like, what are y'all not? Why y'all don't date each other,
Like, who said I was trying to date somebody?
brother? You love Rose. Like, quit it.
What?
Yes, you do.
That girl said love. She
Yeah,
tripping.
you love her. You love
Yeah.
her down.
Nigga said love. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Such a harsh word, hard word. Hey,
I
that word is
see.
strong. That's a strong ass word. But
Cause y'all not watching the panels. They
I'll be
only
watching.
they
I'll be
come on
watching.
now.
But
I will.
Yeah,
You
Cody
already
been
know.
around for a minute.
I
I'm gonna
just
stay
think
out
I
there.
just think Trey just hit a spot right now and it's like what he got down me exercising and macking. And ain't nothing
Hell
wrong with
no.
that long hair misleading and lying to these ratchets. Ain't man shit. And some ratchets like to be lied to. So
No, Trey want a woman. You could tell. Like, come on.
yeah,
Trey
he does.
want a
I
woman.
believe he does want a woman. But I'm just saying at this particular time in life, it's not what he want to do. I'm saying,
And
but
what
I
make
think
y'all think Trey ain't got no woman? Y'all better stop letting Trey lie to y'all. That nigga, he gonna have somebody every time he turn that camera off. He got a woman over there acting sleep. Yeah. You
nah,
know.
man, Trey exercising macking, big dog. Listen,
Every
man.
time he
He
go
Oh,
on
you
just
talking
mute.
about marriage? Oh, you talking
Wait,
I
about
ain't gonna
marriage?
put
wait,
I
you all
thought
the
y'all was
way
talking
up
about the
on
woman.
bro gang
Edelman.
because that he
See,
don't want me to
y'all,
speak up on it like that. But when
this
he
is
say
why
Cody,
y'all
let them
niggas
niggas know. I'm gonna let you niggas know, goddamn.
this is why y'all niggas lose. If y'all go back and watch these videos,
I ain't
whenever
lose.
Trey is on mute, Rose is on mute. They both on the phone. Who the fuck are they both talking to at the
Hold
end
on.
of the game?
What make you think losing and either man is in the same sentence?
I'm
I'm
sorry,
trying
say it
to.
one more time. Edelman.
What makes you think losing and either man is in the same sentence?
No,
I
I
would
said
agree.
Hey,
whenever
either
y'all
man, I had
see
some shit I
Hey, either
wanted to
man.
talk to you about last
As
night.
long as you
And
put the word weight in the same
y'all kept
sentence,
talking
I
because
would
y'all
agree.
be ducking my questions. Y'all be running.
Hey man. Hey,
I
listen.
answer all your questions, Smoke.
Hey,
Cody.
hey,
What
hey,
questions you got?
hey, man.
Trey
Hey,
won't Rose.
man.
Go
I'm
get
trying to.
her.
Hey, I'm trying to
Go
get
get
either
her,
man.
Trey.
I'm
Go get
trying to get
Rose,
either man
Trey.
hook me up with one of these Asian women, man. Somebody gonna follow directions.
Man,
Now
shit,
he's
I'm
trying to
telling
be
you,
funny.
your whole
Now he's trying
supporters
to be
gonna
funny.
change. They gonna be like, oh hell no. I'm gonna say Trey a sellout. He gonna be Trey a
Hey,
sellout
I need.
teller. That's what they
Hey,
gonna
hey,
call
either
you.
man. I need a woman to go follow directions. Shut her mouth, man.
I don't know, like this is something. Let's have this conversation since Trey want to talk about it, right? I've been hearing this statement that the only reason you date outside your race is because it's easier. Do you agree with that, Doctor Kim?
That is not true.
That's what I've been
No.
hearing. That the Caucasians and the other races of women are more quiet than we are as
Okay,
black
but
women.
so
That's
if
what
that's
I've
the
heard.
case,
It's a
I just
lie.
want, I just want, I want to hear from a black woman. So Kim, in what situation wouldn't you choose the easier option to deal with?
Would I choose the easier option or you?
No, I'm
Who-
saying in general, what situation would you tell your son to choose a harder option than an easier option in your opinion?
I don't think that way. I'm sorry, Edie man. I'm very strict on a lot of things, and I just don't think that way.
But do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I tell my kids don't bring no white bitch in my house. That's how I talk to my kids. Don't bring no white nigga, no white bitch. Like I don't. That's how I talk to my kids. So it's not an easier option. Is you gonna be with a black woman or you won't bring the bitch in my house?
You think that's logical, right?
I do.
So there could be a whole wedding going on you don't know about.
Well, then and them two married motherfuckers won't be in my house. I don't. I'm saying that. Why is it wrong for me to set a standard for my children? That is my standard.
You can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, you can do
That's what I'm doing. I
They
don't.
can too.
No,
And they will.
I've been hearing this conversation so long, Cam. I just don't understand why black women won't make themselves the easier option.
How is that? How can we make ourselves the easier option?
I think black men tell black women what they want out of them. Do
Hey,
you agree
Eda,
with that?
Eda, man, are you saying that other races are easier?
I'm saying that's the consensus. The consensus is the reason you go talk to that white woman. The reason the reason I'm saying this because this is what Trey just said. He said, "Hey, I want a woman that's gonna listen." And he said that he feel like it's easier for a woman that's Asian to look than a black woman. I'm just asking the question. I know nobody want to be the bad guy. Why won't a great woman look herself in the mirror and just say, "I'm gonna be the easier option for Trey"?
No, I get what you're saying, but
what does it have to do
would
with
mean that you're
race?
saying that
I don't
would mean
understand
that
how
you're
y'all
standing
trying
on
to put me
saying
and Rose
that
together.
is
I don't
true,
understand that.
and it's not.
Nigga, I do not like Rose, nigga. That nigga's hard headed.
Yes, you do.
That
So
nigga,
you
no,
can like
Rose.
Rose, big
Listen,
dog. Ain't nothing wrong with liking Rose.
listen. Nah, I didn't say nothing was wrong. What I'm saying is Rose is a gold digger.
No, she's not.
Don't do my girl like that,
Listen,
man.
Rose is a gold digger.
How she a gold digger when she said she'd take a dude with 30,000 yesterday?
He was lying, bro.
So
No,
I'm
She
trying to figure.
said she wouldn't.
Hey,
She said she
hey,
wouldn't.
Trey, hey,
out of her sleep.
Trey.
You walk out of her sleep, pay for an Uber to get on the panel, and then she went against what you said. How's she gonna do?
Oh, that Rose said, "Drop the link." I bet you won't talk that shit when she come up here. That's what Rose said in the chat. She said, "Just because you done got a line up, you talking out the side of your neck." She said, "Drop the link." Ain't nothing but scam before them two get to arguing scam. All right, so let me ask this question. Hold on, scam. When you look at the majority of women, you saying that you believe other races are harder to deal with than black women?
No, I'm saying it's not based on race. There's no pie in the sky. That's my main point.
I'm saying, yeah, I say yeah.
If you suck with black women, when you go over to the Asian, I had the same problem, and you might even need a translator if they're coming from overseas.
That's not true.
It is true.
Hold on, this idea that I'm gonna have the same problem. Like
Yes.
it's almost like you
More
saying
than
this
likely,
right.
yes.
That's not true.
Oh shit!
If you're dating
Hold on.
twos,
Everybody on mute. Everybody on mute. Goddammit! Right now, everybody on mute.
Yeah, Rose, you better get him, Rose. Rose, you better get him.
Hey, Eda, man, there is no pie in the sky, and you know it.
Because I thought a fuck nigga had said something.
Said something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Check
what I
shit.
thought
Oh,
too, Kim.
hold on. Hey, look here now. Hold on. All right, look. I'm gonna let y'all squabble, but I'm saying though.
Man, Rose knows she a gold digger. Why she up a capping like she ain't?
Prove it in my Harlem voice.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We got 34 likes and 71 people watching. Y'all, what we doing? Come on now. That's so different.
Hey, Rose said, "Spin that shit, Trey. Stop playing with her. Spin that shit."
Rose, hold on, Rose.
What have I said or done to make y'all think that I'm a gold digger? Have standards?
Hold on.
Don't say y'all. Don't say y'all. I was defending you.
Call
Rose.
Trey by name.
I
Call him
told
by
him-
name. Don't be scared of Trey. Call him by name, Rose. He said it. Don't try to break us into it, Trey.
We mean just backpedal on what y'all just said.
You ain't hear me say that shit, Kim.
How did I backpedal?
Cam, you heard me say that shit, Cam.
I'm missing.
Hey, Rose, call that nigga Trey. Say I'm talking to you, you pistol head ass nigga. Tell him, Rose, get his ass, Rose. Don't let him punk you out up here, Rose. This your show.
Y'all give me and Trey 7 minutes. Trey, let's talk.
Let's get it, nigga.
Come on. So I'm a gold digger. You meant
Hold
that.
on. So why someone want to come up here all of a sudden?
Come on, Summer. Summer.
They
Come on.
finna kick your ass. They finna kick your ass. I ain't gonna let y'all jump my boy now, man. Look, I can't just stand idle and
Hey,
watch
how
this
y'all
jumping.
doing?
Hey, no, we gotta let him jump him for at least 2
Summer
minutes.
ain't
I'm
been
gonna let
up.
him get a
Hold on.
little bruising
Hey,
though.
either man, Summer ain't been up here all week. Now she want to come.
I pay to drop every damn body because we finna get Trey.
We not gonna give you a super chat.
I want to see
We
the
not gonna
fight.
give
I
you a
just
super
ain't.
chat, Rose.
What? I'll be up here investing my time. What you talking about? Time is money. But we and matter of fact, Kim had a good idea. An all women panel one night. That's exactly what we need.
He did that and y'all
Y'all
ain't
gotta
show
be.
up.
Hey, hold on. First of all, y'all gotta be committed if we gonna do it. Let's go there. Let's start there.
We gotta talk about a date. We ain't never talked about it.
He
I missed
did.
it. Committed to what?
No, he said it. He said, "Hey, fellas, this Monday we gonna do an all women panel." All the women's like, "We gonna be there, Trey. We got you."
No. Hold on. So that Venus started that, but Venus reneged on me because she got her friend one day.
But let's give them 7 minutes because I want to see what Rose got. Let me see if she really can. She can squabble.
So Traylon.
Oh, you
Not trailing. Not trailing. Get him, Rose.
I need to know what was any seriousness in your comment? You think I'm
Yep.
gonna go?
Yeah, you'll go,
Why?
dude.
Why?
Huh?
Why you
Bro,
think that?
you already said, listen. When you said if a man fall on hard times, you said, oh, she done dropped.
I think it's StreamYard. Give it a second.
Yeah.
See, black love is beautiful.
My bad. What you said? I said what?
Cody.
Hold on. Did you not say that if your husband, not a boyfriend, if he lost his job, he got 90 days to get it right?
And what did I say after that?
Nah. Can we? Did you not say that?
I said you got to finish the sentence. What I said was, yes, he has 90 days to get it together. And then after that 90 days, we're going to sit down and we're going to talk to see if he has a plan on top of anything that he needs to make to execute that plan. Because we cannot stay where we are. It just won't work.
Role play it. Let's role play it. Let's role play that talk. All right, Trey. Hey, he been working for 90 days. Trey, play. Ready, set, action. What you gonna say to him, Rose? I want to hear this.
I would just ask him, like, what's going on? Like, do you need some assistance somewhere? What plan do you have? Have you brainstormed anything? Like, what's going on? Like, what is the next 90 days looking like?
Trey?
The next 90. What?
I just don't see like how that's a bad
So
thing.
hold on. No, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, right? Let's be for
No,
real.
respond to her in the role play. No, we don't need no side conversation. She said, "What's going on with you, Trey? What you gonna do in the next 90 days? What you gonna say, Trey? I want to see a Trey stand on this big dog stuff that he gonna put this woman in this place while she down. Go ahead, Trey. Talk to your woman.
They ain't your woman, Trey. Don't do it.
I'm not gonna do no role play on the internet, nigga. That's number one. But listen.
Trey.
Listen.
Hit the lights.
Rose,
Hit the
you
lights.
said that though. Am I right or wrong?
You're absolutely correct, but you got to understand too. I'm talking from a place of where I don't run into men. Well, men that approach me talk about 50-50. I've never had that conversation with any man that have entertained dating me or moving forward. So I'm not like me personally, I'm not used to talking that. That's foreign language to me. Any marriage in my family that has lasted about anything over 10 years, they don't do the 50-50. So when I know it's men out here that's approaching me and that's
what do you bring to the table?
Here's my thing.
Nah, I'm asking a question. What do you bring to the table?
From a financial standpoint?
No, period. I ain't saying about no money. I just said period.
Anything that my partner needs, whatever. So when I'm dating, I'm studying my partner, right? I'm learning his strengths. I'm learning his weaknesses, right? So whatever.
What if he tell you no? Is that a problem?
If my husband tell me no,
Yes.
that is all seriousness, right? If my husband tell me no, that's not an issue. Why is that not an issue? Because when I took a ring from him, I told him that I basically told him that I trust him and I trust his decision making. So if he tells me no, I know there's a reasoning behind it, and I don't expect an explanation all the time because I know he's making that decision with his family's best interest in mind.
Rose, you putting on because you ain't never talk like this.
Rose sound like her bloodline might be from Mississippi, boy.
Nah, but look, she ain't never look. Nah, Rose, this first time Rose talk like now she want to talk like a wholesome woman.
Oh my God. Because
I ain't never talk like this.
I am, right? I joke all the time, but at the end of the day, I do think I'm smarter than the average woman. I do think I'm well above average when it comes to the mentality, the type of money that I make, my thought process.
Man, everybody care about your money.
I mean, obviously, man, well, y'all do. The YouTube.
No, we don't care. No. We don't care about your money.
Yeah, yes, real men don't.
That's a lie. Stop lying. I care about your money.
Trey, you're capping.
I don't care about the money. This is
Trey. Don't say men don't care. Trey don't care about no damn money. And I'm a real money. I'm a real man, Rose, and I care about how much money my woman got. I don't know where this shit came from. That y'all just don't care about no money that's coming in your house.
Let me put context in it. What I'm saying is, you don't have to make a certain amount of money for me to deal with you as a woman.
Okay.
But I still care about it.
That's all I'm saying.
Right? No, that's
I don't deal with broke women. That's a fact, Venus. I don't deal with broke women. But what I'm saying is, I like Rose, just like Rose said yesterday, a man has to make 30. What is it? 30. He can't make 30K a year. That's what she said.
So hold on. So a woman can make 30K a year and get you, right?
That wasn't what she
said. Hold on, Trey.
Yeah, because a woman making 30K, I can help her.
All right, what does she don't want? What does she want to be complex? She don't want to make no more than 30K. She just want to be broke at 30K. She got everything else she want.
Yeah,
Are you taking her?
As long as she submit and do what I need her to do, I'm cool.
So you will talk to a broke woman?
30K ain't broke to me.
Okay, what's broke to you?
Not for a woman if I'm providing everything else.
All right, what you think is broke? I want to understand. So she just got enough to buy you those expensive ass robes?
In my opinion, to me, broke is somebody is just not somebody not bringing nothing to the table.
Oh, okay. You said I get that. You said that she got to be able to bring something to the table.
Hey, man, get out them folks' conversation and relationship. Let them handle this shit. Work it out, y'all.
What relationship?
I'm talking about.
I want y'all to role play. Hey, put some color in the chat if you want to see Trey role play tonight. Put some color. Show him that we want to see some role play tonight.
I'm trying to watch y'all work this shit out on the damn World Wide Web.
Man, put some color in the chat. Show him in the chat. Y'all want to see him actually see how he functions in a relationship. Put some color. Man, now you gonna respect the money. You said that I respect the money. I don't know what you talk about. Put some. You gonna respect these people's money, Trey?
Ain't nobody put no real money in the chat.
All right, put some color in the chat. Go ahead, Rose.
Yeah, I mean, the men that I'm around, they just don't have these conversations about caring about how much money she has because
I don't.
They right.
I ain't never asked no woman how much money she had and how much money she made.
All these good men.
But honestly, because I choose to be. I choose to be. And I don't know why that's so hard for y'all to believe. Like I choose to be single. I meet a lot of great men.
So
me and Trey had this conversation one day. Like the environment
right
that
now,
I work
you don't
in,
want a man
right now. I actually do. So I am actively dating. For a few years, I was not actively dating anybody, and that was due to like life changing, events. Right. So now that I am, yes, and I'm around great men that make whatever type of money they make. So it's not an issue for me. It's just, I think I'm in a position where I can actually choose the man that I want. I don't have to settle for like any type of man.
Oh, dang. You choose for the Bible? I thought the Bible said a man and find a wife, find a good thing.
You're right. If we want to get technical, what I'm saying is I just feel
you
like
just said you choose. That's what you said.
I have more options, I would say.
Multiple men
the different environments that I'm
could
in.
find her and she could choose which one she wants.
Oh, that ain't biblical though, but okay, but go ahead. Y'all got it.
Oh, so that's how it's supposed to go.
That is not
If she's a wife,
she's a wife.
If she's a wife. A man that finds a wife finds a good thing. That is a man who finds a wife finds a good thing.
What make her a wife?
Okay, a wife is a wife. If she gets found, a Proverbs 31 woman, a Proverbs
That's what
31
I
woman,
don't know
I
why
believe
y'all
is the
talk about
wife.
Proverbs like that. Proverbs woman
Here
ain't working and
I
making no
don't know
money.
nothing about that
we
proverb.
go with that
Nobody,
bullshit.
I don't
Proverbs
say
woman is
that.
working and bringing money to the
I don't.
family.
That's a
Well, either
fact.
man, who you
Got
talk,
to the
either man,
hustle.
that's either man. What
I
you talking about? That's what I say all the
love
time.
to use
So
the Bible,
so
bro. Like
so Summer,
clockwork.
that's how we supposed how Rose doing it. That's how women's supposed to find a husband according to what you believe. That's how it's supposed to go.
Uh-oh.
And honestly,
Wait,
I
what?
personally don't know how Rose
You
is
do
think
doing
you supposed to be
anything.
with the first dude
I
that
mean,
want
based
a
upon
husband?
what you know that she just said, like she said she was dating.
What do you mean she didn't? She did
No, he
what?
gonna force it like that. Ain't
Rose,
gonna
you want to
work like
reiterate
that.
what you said?
He don't
What
better
what
work
part?
no.
What part did you not agree with?
When you
They
said
want you to.
I didn't say I agreed or disagreed with anything. I just asked if that's how it go when you said that you out here dating, you got options.
So here, let me say
That's
this.
all. I was just asking the question. I wasn't agreeing or disagreeing.
I'm in environments where I feel like how can I say this? Because I'm not looking for anybody. I'm not trying to choose anybody. I'm just in environments where I don't know, I'm just in a room with like different type of men. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That like
What,
different
You
types of
just in a
character.
room with
what,
businessmen. That's all it is.
yeah,
Right.
what
And so
field, what field do
the
you work in, Rose?
the average woman is probably, if you don't work in my, I'm in the hospitality industry, right?
Uh-oh.
So
Oh yeah,
I'm
that's easy.
around all types,
You a
and the
barber
average
girl?
Yeah,
woman that don't work in that industry probably is not around them. That's all that
Y'all
is.
get out
yeah,
that
yeah.
business, man.
That makes sense. That
But
makes all the sense in the world. A lot of guys come and go. That makes sense.
hey, Trey, I think your super sets that said they want to see you role play. I saw a
No,
couple of
my
them.
nigga, I already said that one
Yeah,
time. You not
me.
finna get me to do.
Yeah, me personally,
Well,
Don't
I don't
do
see
it.
when a girl require the guy to make X amount of money. Like, hey, if a
Here's
bro
my
wants, if a bro requires it, like, they want to be with a
No,
rich
no, no.
nigga, hey,
Bronco,
Hey,
Rose is not
let's
messing
be.
with a
Blanco.
nigga if he broke, bro. It's not gonna happen.
it's
I think
not
it shifts once you. I think it shifts according to your age. Actually, what the expectations are. I think as the women get older, the expectation will be logically, if they're in a higher bracket, that the man that they want to be involved with should be in the same bracket as well. As you go higher, you want higher. So, and that normally happens as you age and get further
That's
and
into your
not
that's
as
career.
logical. That is
that's
very
not as
logical.
So
true. It's
Summer,
not
we
as
judge
true
that
as you
based
think
upon
it
the money
is.
they make.
Say that
That's how we
again.
judge that. We judge that bracket based upon the money they make, or what we judge it on,
It,
or is it more?
it's about proximity. How
Well, I think it's
If
social
absolutely.
class. Like when you start looking at social
right,
classes, like all right, so the
See, that's
middle
why she's
class.
saying she got options. Because if it was just about the money, she would go with the first dude
right.
that liked her with the bread, right? But it's a bunch of dudes in the vicinity with the bread that well, it might be three or four that like her, right, big dog? And now that's where the personality, the character, and how upstanding of a guy this dude is coming to play, right? And that
No,
what
no, because she said she didn't want to be in a relationship at that time. So it don't matter if the right guy with right character came up. If a woman don't want to be kept at that
no,
time,
I'm talking about right now. She just said with the options and
oh
that
she got
she's
somebody
willing
right
to.
now. Look at Rose. We see when
but
she mute and
because
she smile on that phone. She got some nigga on that line. Let's stop, nigga. I've been
really,
watching.
because here's my thing, right? I make my own money. Money is not impressive to me at
Yeah, that's what
all.
I'm
Like
saying. Yeah, but
it's
yeah, that's
not
what I
on
was saying.
it's not on that level of importance that other women may have it. To me, it's not. Because and let's be honest, like I'm not a high maintenance girl either. So other women are the wigs, the lashes. They gotta have a $2,000 purse, all this other bullshit. Like if I want it, I got it already. So
And
you
even
can't
if you
impress me
was
with that.
though,
So you have to come and you have to actually have character. You have to have
yeah.
integrity. You have to have these things to impress me because honestly, the average guy don't have that. They have to lead with money to get women's attention and to keep them.
Hey Trey, did you download that video?
I forgot I gotta do that. Yeah, you right.
Oh, Trey.
No, I can. All right, no. You're right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it
Hey,
before I get off.
hey Trey, Rose, I got a video just for you, Rose. Hey, but
Lord,
listen, just say it. Say you don't want no broke nigga. Just say
I
you
mean,
don't want no broke nigga. He can't be around you. Don't let Trey try to trick you into
Y'all
getting
talk
no
like
man that's making
they
Yo,
30,000.
yeah,
should
this
want a
guy,
broke nigga though.
dude, he's a slick Rick, this one, huh? He's like, yo, I don't.
Yeah, but here's my thing.
Niggas, come to your camera. Come to your microphone when you talk to me. I'm a
Who is
grown
that?
man.
Who
Don't
that
walk
speaking?
away from no your bike talking to me. What's wrong with that dude? Go
Who is
ahead,
that?
bro. It don't matter
It's
who it
like
is.
what woman is going to voluntarily walk into a relationship, want to get married, and he's broke? Being broke ain't romantic, ain't shit romantic about that. Because at the end of the day,
Not a thing.
a man that's
Nothing.
broke, and I've been around men that don't have money. They are some of the meanest men you will ever meet. They're not
Tell
happy.
him.
They're not happy with themselves. So how
See,
are you gonna come along and make somebody else happy? And the average broke man, he don't even want himself when he broke. So what the hell makes you think another woman is going to want you?
that's
You're
it,
trying to
Rose. Say it.
so
Just say we don't want broke men. So
no.
don't matter what Trey try to trick you into saying he like Jesus, he like
Yeah,
all this
that shit
stuff. He
bullshit, but I
broke.
don't
I don't
understand
want him. Just stand on it, Rose. Don't let them try to put you in no trick bag like they did last night,
They
Rose.
they can't. But it's just like being broke, especially in 2026, right? You got men that want to get married, that want to keep having kids. That costs money. That don't cost love. You can't buy diapers with love. So yes, you need to have money.
Yeah,
It's
yes,
just
you
that
can.
simple.
You go back to the old times that you wash the diaper with your hands.
Yeah,
I ain't
yeah.
never been to Walgreens
Hey,
and paid with
hey,
love.
but
We don't
Poppy
take
do
that
got a
shit.
point because Poppy will go steal them diapers for you. He don't need no damn money. Poppy got you.
Yeah,
No,
I
that's not what
am.
he
This
I
nigga,
said.
you ain't
am.
gotta worry about no
That's
wet
I
what
wipes
am.
with Poppy. That nigga going to the store to
Listen,
get them.
he said.
I don't know
Wash
what
the
rules.
diapers
I
with
don't
your
know what
hand. Is he
your grandmama
washing
did it.
diapers with his hand?
Your
Poppy, you
grandma, your
washing
grandmother
diapers
did
with
it.
your hand?
Your grandmother did it. My grandmother did it.
What they got to
But
do with
anyways,
me? What they got to do
I
with
am
us?
very poor.
All
I
right,
am very poor. I am
all
very
right. I
poor, and
thought
I'm
we
happy with myself. So that's a lie. Being poor is a good thing. I'm very poor.
Pour washing diapers with your hand. You washing diapers, right?
Kim, do not entertain him. Blanco is lying.
I don't know why they keep trying it then. It's like, no, call them
I
fuck
be
niggas out on their fuck shit. That's fuck shit.
Blanco be
Y'all
on
know ain't nobody
Instagram.
watching no
Blanco
damn.
on Instagram every other night with a bottle in his hand and somewhere outside
He
kicking
stole
it.
it.
He
He
is
stole it.
not washing no diapers with his hands.
Hey, hey, Rose, hold on,
That's
Rose.
not me.
But
That's AI. That's AI videos.
I do got a problem with you
yeah, I
saying
seen that them
it's
AI
because
videos be hard in the motherfucker though. Blanco, them hard. They
They do.
hard.
I be like,
no,
damn,
no.
where
So
you at
Rose,
now?
Oh, with it,
why
boy.
why are you locking a man into a job? Because every time I hear you have this conversation, y'all talk about 30,000 a year. It's almost stuck into a job. Like, do his
Peter
net
man,
worth matter when he ain't
Peter
got
man,
to make
that's
30,000 a
Peter
year?
man. That's not what happens. Rose will
Yeah,
be in the clouds. She'll be at the beach somewhere, and the talking point mafia, 30,000, 30,000 a month, 30,000 a year, 30,000 a week, 30,000, 30,000, and they'll come and summons Rose, put her in an Uber, first class to get her on the panel to beat her to death about something she said 5 years ago. That's what they do.
So no,
here's
but
Next thing you know,
like,
they have her printing out the W-2s of the last 5 dudes she dated, and then
so like,
arguing with the W-2s. That's
no,
what's
'cause
really going on.
so Rose, the reason I think is a very shallow way of thinking because it's almost like so. Say for example, I'm entertaining an option right now to sell my company. If I sell my company, I'm not going to work for the next 5 years, guaranteed. So now the talking point, oh, he's not making 30,000, he don't qualify. I guess that makes sense if he's broke, but if he sold his company for a good amount of money. Like you kind of get what I'm saying, Rose. Like the idea that I have to actively make money to be a violent person for a relationship ain't this kind of silly, or is it just because I'm an entrepreneur I think that way?
But that
um
doesn't make any sense. Like we all know that is that we're not talking about a Rose. Maybe correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, logically, if the gentleman has a means to have money or he has money, it's not like she gonna go behind him checking. Oh, is it 30,000 that he getting? I mean, it's clear if a wealthy dude that doesn't need to go clock in every year and to be doing all of that. It's clear of that compared to somebody that's just like a working class gentleman. She's saying he needs to have the means to take care of the family if she has to go
Oh,
off.
I get it. I get it.
This
So you
makes
said
sense.
she just, as long as she ain't got to pay no bills, she really don't care what kind of money he making.
That's
You
not
got all of
true.
that from what I just
Me,
said
Hold
was
on, Rose.
wild.
Hold on. Let
That's
Rose talk.
crazy. That's
Hey,
crazy work,
Eater
Eater
Man.
yeah,
Man.
me
None
personally,
of that.
No, Rose.
I don't believe,
I just
I
want
don't believe that. Go ahead, Rose. Go ahead.
I just want a man that's financially stable. That's it. And it's because I am, and it's because it's a realistic expectation when you are married and you're trying to raise a family. It takes money. It
Okay, how
takes
you
good
measure
credit.
that though? Tell us how you measure that. How do you know if he's financial stable or not financial stable?
The
Um,
W-2s
I think when I
on the
meet him
first date.
now, okay, there's no definite answer, right, with anybody until you just ask them and you just know what you know and they prove it. But when I meet somebody, I can pretty much tell like how they take care of themselves. You know, a man that keeps himself up and he's driving a nice car, his home is nice, and he's able to live his life the way he wants to live it, you can tell that he's pretty much stable.
I would disagree with that.
Yeah,
I can say you won't know at
me, me,
But I did say
a
there's
healthy
no definite
percentage.
way of knowing until you just know. But I know I think
Okay,
I can tell
that's
the
fair.
difference between a broke man and a man that can, you know, fund his lifestyle.
And what's the difference? Is how much money he spent on you.
You could tell. No, I don't know. I think that has something to do with it. But the way the man carry himself, the way he talk, you could tell by the way of his character. It is definitely a distinct difference between a man that has money and the man just out here that's just broke and don't have anything.
Hey, Rose, that's the most craziest statement I
I would
ever
say it's
heard.
kind of the
But it's true.
opposite,
Hold
to
on.
be
You don't
honest.
date
Listen,
men. You don't
no,
date men, so you don't know.
But we
I'm
know
around a lot of
people
men
though.
that got a lot of money who have horrible character. This idea that just because you got money makes you have character,
I
whatever
never
you
said
was
that.
broke. Okay,
I never said that because I know some lame guys, some guys that character is at a zero that have hella money. But what I am saying is, I'm speaking from my experiences
the people
personally.
you deal with, I got you. The people you deal with, typically the guys with money have better characters than the ones who don't have money. But you don't deal with none of the guys that don't have money.
I mean,
So you
I've been
shoot.
around them before. I have before. Yeah, I've been in spaces with them, so
But
that's why I
even
can tell the
in
difference.
reality, bro,
either
in
man, that was
reality, bro,
I'm sorry.
I believe
Hey,
that
Yes, Barbie
most women
Blanca.
don't care about, most women don't care about money like that, bro.
hey
I
Blanco, they
just
don't want
don't.
reality. They don't want it.
It's not,
Yes, they do.
it's not, no, they don't. Uh, they would prefer that nigga with money, but like if they fall in love with this guy and he like kind of getting by, they will still be with him. Is
Yeah,
this
but they
girl?
don't care
Is
about
this
money. They
girl?
care about men
Is
being
this
generous, Poppy. They care about a man
is
being
this
generous.
is this girl right? I got an account with this body with this auto body part that I got to go there pretty often to buy parts for my cars, right? She's Mexican. That girl is like a nine, bro. She is beautiful, right? She's engaged to her coworker, an essay nigga. They both, I'm going to assume they both making pretty much the same amount of money. And homegirl is a dime, bro. Nice, fat ass, little waist, beautiful face. You know what I mean?
But
So,
she got a nigga
in
and you
real
being a
life,
fuck
bro,
ass
from what
nigga
I've
trying to
seen,
fuck on
from
her.
what I,
So that's not
Jesus
the
Christ,
type of
can
woman.
somebody finish a sentence over here, man? What I've noticed in my real life, my entire life is people just get whoever is close to them, bro. But that's just what
But
it is, bro.
as men, do y'all want to be financially stable to be able to hold y'all
Yes,
down and provide
yes,
for y'all
Rose.
family?
Yeah,
Is that something that
but
Yes,
y'all
but
want?
Rose.
Rose, what
No,
I need
men?
to
go
make
ahead, sister.
money. I need to make money because I like to take care of the people around me. So, and
Poppy, you
also,
just said you got to
I
dealing
like
shit
to,
and fuck with the
I
man
No,
like
you know.
to.
So
And the
how
reason why I
that
like to,
it might be
the
country.
reason why I like to, the reason why I like to make money is because I got other people to take care of. So, and I like to do what the fuck I want to do whenever I want to do. I
no,
don't need to
Rose.
be looking at my account to
I'm
do
But
gonna
Rose,
say
anything.
no,
hold on,
Rose.
but Rose, no, listen.
Men want to
The
be broke.
problem is, hold on, men do want to be financial stable, but what men call financial stable and what women call financial stable are not the same. And we never had that conversation.
Okay,
Finan-
what
Hey,
is it
either
for men?
man. Most people don't have this real conversation in real life anyway.
What
Just
is
being
it for
honest.
men? How do y'all
Hold on.
define
Most
so
people don't have what?
most
Most people don't have what conversation? Hold on. What conversation they don't have?
you talking to
About
Stan.
Soon as you
about
meet a person, you
finances?
go in it, huh?
What Eda Man
The way y'all
said.
talk about it, no, that's not what they're doing. No,
He said,
that's what
"Oh,
not.
go ahead, Eda Man."
So the difference is, so most of us men, if we're being honest, if we see a dude, he could be making 40,000 a year, and if he's living under his means, say for example, his rent's paid, his bills paid, all of his bills are paid, and he's taking care of business. He ain't getting no late note. We'll say that guy's financial stable. He might can't take the woman just because you can't take a woman out on a date all the time doesn't mean that you're not financial stable. Sometimes when I hear women talk about financial stability, they talk about how much he's doing for her. Like I know for a fact that guy's stable because every time I call him, he can help me. I got a flat tire, he can help me. I want to go out to eat, he can help me. So it's typically something they internal. They say, well, if he can't help you with your shit as a grown person, that does not mean that he's not financially stable. That
But
means you
he's
just don't see
Rose
financially
no.
never said
stable for
that. Rose said
himself.
she was taking care of her shit, and the
But
nigga
he,
she want the nigga that she messing with to take care
No,
of his shit.
no, Ken, we're comparing how men see financial stable versus how women see financial stability.
But
And it's not about
financially
That's how
Rose.
stable.
she see
Look,
financial
listen, dog. Let me say
stable.
this: financially stable for one person, a single individual, gonna look different than financially stable for a person who's bringing someone into their life, big dog.
I,
And so
cause
so
guess what? The money that I was making before I had a daughter, baby, no, I was financially stable when I didn't have a child. Now that I have a child and she's older, her needs and her wants have changed. I need to make more money. So it's obvious as a man, if you want to have a wife and have children, you need to make more money versus when it's just you by yourself. That's
No,
the
hold
only.
on. No, see, men need to understand the power of no. Like your kids don't need all them damn shoes, don't need all that name brand stuff. They need to be
I'm talking about
clean.
necessities.
Go
Either
ahead.
man, I'm talking about necessities. A grown man can stay in a 1 bedroom apartment. If you popping off 3 or 4 kids, baby, you need more space. You have more mouths to feed. Just necessities alone, you need to make more money.
All right, so let me give you an example of what I'm
This is
saying, right?
Dutch.
Say, for example, a man staying in a 2 bedroom apartment, right? I think that's the average person stay in a 2 bedroom apartment, whether they're single or married, based on the stats, right? A man standing, he's staying there. He bring on a woman. Financially, it doesn't cost that much more. His light bill ain't going up that much. His food is not going up that much. Just because you add one person, and let's add a kid in there too, right?
I was about to say that.
Now let's add a kid in there. Your bills are not going up
Yeah.
as they said unless you can't tell people no. I promise you, like, if you look at the light bill of a single person and a person who got married to a woman, it's not this, oh, my bills done
I will.
doubled. It's
I
like,
agree.
it's
Now,
like,
I agree
it's
with
so that's
that.
what I'm saying is that it's
Hey,
not this big
Is
thing
a
of
man.
now
hey,
I got
either
a
man.
family. Hold on, I'm about to land it here. It's not this big thing that I got this family, so I got to have so much more money. It's such a small amount that if they do need to increase, it's not enough that we would be able to see it.
Yeah, either man.
What?
I was with you until the kid part.
You tripping, Eda
The
man?
kid, the kid part going to increase your shit because then you're gonna have to add on the daycare shit. That costs a grip, right?
I think he
They
was
ain't
saying
And
sending
that
my
when
because
kids
and
to
when
daycare.
I think he
and,
was saying that because she already has a kid. Or were you talking
Yeah,
about additional
yeah.
kid?
So I was
it's
saying
going to
like
increase too
Rose.
because
No,
usually whoever get with a baby mama, right? That kid is going to cost you money because I'm going to assume they want to do activity. There is no activity there for free.
say
So
no,
So,
because
so,
ballerina,
so
say
that has
let's.
nothing to
swimming.
do with financial stability. That's
Hey,
my
hey, Todd,
point. Him
how
wanting
is
to her
how
want
is
to
the
do
kid doing
gymnastics
things
ain't
now?
got nothing to do with financial stability.
So
No,
let's be
exactly.
clear.
How is the
Let's be
kid doing
clear.
things now?
Let's be
How
clear
is it
because
that they show up?
y'all speaking from, first of all, Blanco, I ain't nobody baby mama. I am someone's child's mother, and I assume all financial responsibilities for my daughter, whether I'm dating someone or not. There's never been a man alive that's
That proves
dealt with
my
me
point.
that can say,
I
hold
was
on, that
I
can
was nowhere
say
talking about you. I'm talking in
that.
general, fam.
Well,
I'm talking
okay,
in general, fam.
okay, I appreciate that, but y'all got to stop messing with these women and letting them make y'all believe that you have to be assuming these parental responsibilities just because you're dealing with them. And
Absolutely.
y'all are the ones
I don't know about that one.
y'all entertain that, so women now require it, and when you don't do it, they kicking y'all ass to the curb, and they going to get the guys that is doing it. So them guys are setting this imaginary bar that y'all gotta meet just to get some.
But no, Rose, hold on.
Brotherhood, stop doing that shit.
So you always
but
talk
Rose,
about
hold on 1 second, Rose.
But they don't need just so many parental responsibilities when they come. So the child, you take care of the child, and they just living in the house.
No, Rose. No, Rose. Hold on. Don't go down that. Wait, don't go down that rabbit hole just yet. What I am saying, Rose, is if a man is typically eating out like single people do, and he bring on a woman that is now cooking, he's typically going to be spending less money based on me and Poppy last conversation. So it's not more money.
But no, it's more money overall, though, either man. Like, let's be honest, the more bodies you have in your house, the more money you are spending. Do you not agree with that?
Kids add on to your bill, bro. They want stuff every month, my nigga. There's distribution going on, bro.
What stuff
The groceries alone, is gonna go up.
Hello.
What stuff do the kid have now?
If you have a newborn right now, your household financial responsibilities are going to increase. A newborn is not cheap.
No, that's not what
the problem. You can Rose, hold on. I think you're missing something. You're missing something in your equation, Rose. Listen, I'm about to tell you what you're missing. She had her own place. He had his own place. She's coming with income. Most women are not coming with income. I mean, with nothing. They're coming with income today. So now she moved in with her daughter. Now she typically, this groceries that y'all talking about, most dudes tell the woman, hey, you responsible for buying the groceries and all that kind of stuff. And women are okay with accepting that. So this idea that,
I agree.
yeah, so that's why I keep saying
Y'all
this.
didn't even know what Rose just said. Y'all just went over what she just said. She said,
go
when
ahead,
I have a baby.
No, it's two different arguments. One was a woman bringing a child that the child was already here.
Right.
Then Rose mentioned a newborn. Those are two different situations.
Right.
And y'all
I think any man we were first talking about is a woman with a child.
Newborns.
No, what I'm saying. No, we weren't talking about newborns. We were talking about a woman who has a kid or has kids. Those kids are already
said a newborn. Why y'all don't stay on her point?
Well, even with the newborn,
because our argument before wasn't about the newborn. It was about the person coming with children. Those kids already have clothes, and somehow they're doing something, and it's working. How do they come into a relationship and all of a sudden now they need 58 suits and the clothing bill goes to the sky? And how is it the wife all of a sudden needs 4 BMWs?
Just say y'all don't want to be accountable for shit.
And the dude needs to be saying no. Because
I don't want to be accountable. It's cool.
Okay, here's my thing. You got two type of men that's speaking on this.
Accountable.
A man that want to go 50-50 and then men that want to be full-time providers. And I think that's where the disconnect is.
No, it's something in between.
No, this disconnect is expectations coming out the sky.
Ever raised a child before? Ain't no child that's fucking 3 years old wearing the same clothes when they turn 5. It don't work like that. A kid grow
Okay, Rose.
And then you just all you do is let me get this myth out of here,
If you
Scam.
don't find this man with clothes, no, if you don't get this man, what clothes is the kid gonna wear? If the man doesn't exist or gets hit by a truck, what clothes is the kid gonna wear? They gonna go naked?
No, the clothes that I'm gonna buy him.
So no, Rose. Let me tell you.
Change, Rose.
How does it go? Do they need all these?
So Rose,
this the point. Showed up.
Rose, this the point. What they need to do is go down there to Target, and Target give you the ability to swap out clothes when your kids get bigger. And say Target got a program. I know my wife did it.
Do that either, man.
No. You can go down there when them shoes get too small. Target will let you swap it out. When them clothes get too. Listen, so we
why are we promoting? Why are we promoting? I think that's some of the advice that you may give. That maybe that's some of the advice that you may give like younger couples that are really young. They're starting off in marriage, like the early 20s, right?
No,
but if you're talking to women, hold
That's crazy, Summer.
But if you're if you're talking to a young lady or a gentleman that's in their late 30s and their 40s, and they're getting together. We not talking about no struggle love like that. Come on, let's be realistic. Both of
Well,
them
that was
probably are
being
in
that.
their career.
I was being
Both of them
realistic.
are probably are in their careers,
Oh, so
right?
that's
They're
struggle
both
love.
they're both
Yeah.
they're both probably making money at this point. So they're gonna have a different dynamic and
You
different
sure
talking
about
points that
that?
they're gonna talk about when they're getting together when
What's
they're
the
older.
average income, Summer? If what
No,
you're
No,
saying
but
is
I
no,
was
true.
being,
this
What's the
is
I
average
was
BS.
giving
income?
a
Hold on.
They're both
realistic.
gonna
Hold
they're
on.
both gonna have an
I
I'm
was
income is
giving
what
saying
a
I'm
was giving a
Hey,
realistic
saying.
real
They're
Rose.
life
both
example.
going
Hey,
to have an
Rose.
income. They're
Hold on,
both
Hold
going
on,
to
wait,
but
have an
man.
Summer,
income.
the problem,
But
Is what
Summer
I'm
Summer,
saying.
you
Scam
know,
was
hey,
giving a
Hey,
real
Now
Summer
that
and
life
now
Rose, hold
that
on.
example.
part.
Hey, you know the problem with this?
Yeah,
Rich people told me about the Target and the Nike thing. They the one going up to
the,
Target, swapping out clothes
the
and stuff. And
thing,
y'all think, broke people have no idea with it. And now
either
Summer
man.
about to
I
paint this
got you, but
picture
it's
that this is for the broke people. What are
no
we
either
Eddie
man.
talking
Man, Summer
about?
I'm
called that
saying
struggle love.
Oh man.
I'm
Summer
saying
called that
I'm
struggle
saying they're
love.
not thinking
I'm gonna
about
tell
No, I was
grown
going
I'm gonna
by
tell
the
people
you
and
example
some
that
they're
was on the
real.
that
table.
have jobs. They're not thinking about all of that. That's not on the
I
table for them. Is what I'm saying. Maybe a
But
younger
that's just
adult
not
that's not making
realistic
as
I,
much
though. You called it
money is
struggle
No,
not
love,
going
Summer.
there. That's
I was
what I'm
talking about
I'm
the.
saying.
gonna
When I
No, I
was
was talking
But
younger,
about the
that
that's
ain't
kid.
the type
That
struggle
of
was
love.
stuff
the
What
that I
Eda
conversation.
would
what
think
Eda Man was
about.
explaining was not struggle love.
When I
yeah. I'm
was
gonna
No,
tell
younger,
you
Edelman was
that's
some
the
being
real
that.
type of stuff
facts,
that I
man.
would think about.
The
Not at
facts
no
is
big age like this.
I was
Y'all
reading an
get real
article
triggered when we talk about
like
money.
like last year,
No,
right?
Rose.
Nah, I was
Go
fine,
ahead.
Rose.
Go
I'm
ahead.
just
About
saying
hold on
some
one
stuff
second,
just get
bro.
crazy.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Blanco.
I'm triggered, Rose.
My
Takes
Talk
big old
about how
age,
triggered
I
almost
I am.
50, trying to do all of
yo
that. That's crazy
I
work.
was reading. Hold on, Summer. I
Who get
actually
triggered when you talk about money?
this is
I
something
Y'all.
guess
that
either man. He
this
Who?
is
said
this
either
is
Me?
man is triggered.
You talk about
I'm
men?
triggered.
right, bro.
Hey,
Yo, this is
hey,
something
let
like I'm gonna
Blanco
tell you
talk.
some real fact. This
You
is
talk
some
about
real
men?
facts, right?
Or
I was reading an article like last summer. It
I
takes
don't get triggered
it takes
if
three
I got
hundred
money.
thousand dollars. It takes $300,000 to raise a kid from 0 to 18 years old. 300,000.
And who the
I'm
hell
pretty
did
sure.
they survey?
Who the hell what?
Who did they survey to find that shit out?
Just doing the normal maintenance. That's what it takes from zero, and I believe it too. I got two kids.
That's
I
how
know.
much it.
Okay,
That's
it's
how
what you
much it
believe. Go
costs.
ahead.
That's how much it costs if you do all the extra shit. It don't cost
The
that much.
thing,
Yeah, that's a lot.
the
Yeah,
That's
the
why
I'm
I'm like,
telling
thing,
you,
who
the
the hell are they
he
surveying?
ain't spent no
They
damn
got
three
kids
hundred
and shit
for
thousand
together.
dollars.
You ain't spending no
for
300,000 for no kid. That's if you doing. That's if you
for
doing everything. That's
Yeah,
if you
they do
doing
throw
all
extra
the.
agreement.
private schools and everything.
Agreement.
But
So
Yeah.
agreement from 0 to
You talking about
18,
they going to
18
public
years of
school
life.
and you talking
I'm
about they eating that free lunch and then you spending 300,000. What we talking about?
18 years, bro. 18
Yeah, I'm
years.
I'm talking about 18 years. Yeah, I'm talking about 18 years.
no, hey, the example that was on the table, Rose was talking about. She has a job, she has a child, and the child has been wearing clothes every day since they've probably been born. So how is it that a man comes, she meets Tony, all of a sudden he got to make all this mysterious money appear out the sky because these clothes now
Cause
she needs 8
cause
I
suits.
that's the
never said
hustle.
this.
That's the hustle. That's the hustle. See,
No,
here's
what
the
I'm
thing.
saying is if the kid is
Y'all not
already
really,
wearing
Rose. You're
clothes
not
with your
listening to
income,
Scam. But
if
Summer
you,
just is
no,
completely
what I'm
not
saying is
listening to
this.
what Scam saying.
There's your income and the kid has enough to eat and there's enough there. The dude comes in with his income. Now there's double income. You go from a 2 bedroom to a 3, or maybe a house or whatever. But you don't, now that Superman is here, all of a sudden you need 6 cars in the driveway. All of a sudden, all these problems appear. The only thing that appeared is extra
That's
income.
because that's because
So
Scam
these false throwing
when
these
they're
numbers in the sky stuff, that's internet garbage. That's not reality.
Scam, that's because when they are single mothers, they know how to budget. It isn't until they get with a dude that all of a sudden they
If
throw their
they do
budget
that,
out the window.
that's that dude's problem.
Yeah, and the budgeting
But
becomes
letting
struggle
her
love.
throw in right for him handing over a blank check and not doing the math and say, "Oh, she already has clothes, but now I need to spend 58,000 on clothes this year." He falls
But
for
see,
it.
but
Dust,
that's the plight. That's the
and
plight
she
of being
probably
a
don't like him
man.
anyway.
That's
But
the
we
plight
already
of be
it's already a trick conversation. 45 minutes out of every hour. So if that's what's
Hey
going
man,
on,
what
That's the
hey,
plight of being a man.
Dust.
Because guess what? When the kids grow up, if dad couldn't buy this and couldn't buy that, oh, he was a piece of shit. He didn't try hard enough. But when mom works as a waitress and can give you nothing but peanut butter and jelly, it's like my
She
mama
a
did
strong
the
black
best
woman.
she could.
She did the best she could.
She
Yeah,
did the
that's
best
internet
she
bullshit.
could.
Hey,
It's
hey,
Kev,
angry
you
man.
acting
When the woman
like they
single,
not. Go ahead, Harlem.
oh my bad. When the woman single, it's budgeting.
Yeah.
When she get a dude, now they change the label to struggle love.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying.
I
Everybody
can't.
in the
My parents
household,
are married. My mom is
when the
cheaper than I
mama
am.
when the mom is single, everybody in the household got to pitch in. Let's have a kick-in party. You got the kids get their little jobs, they get their little part-time jobs and help mom with the bills. If dad is there and somebody got to work, oh, this nigga ain't shit. This
I just
nigga's a bum.
I
Angry
can't
man, I got a
afford
question
them
for
to
you,
be out.
Angry man.
That's
So, Angry
bullshit.
man, tell me how they
Want to be
spending
equal to money? Okay.
$300,000 on them frozen Dino Nuggets. Tell me how the frozen dino that they cooking for their kids. Dino Nuggets is fruit snacks, and y'all gonna try to tell me they spending
Eat a
300,000 a
man,
year?
eat a man
What are we
fish
talking
sticks.
about?
Fish sticks.
300K, 300K, bro. That's crazy. Every time I see that little thing they put out there, say it costs this much to raise a
Some
kid from
bullshit.
0 to 18. It's a lie. It is a lie. If you've ever raised children, you know it's a lie. It does not cost that much. It
You
doesn't.
ain't lying.
Yeah, Angry Man. A starter jacket won't be like $110. By the way,
Exactly. And you gonna wear that motherfucker for a few.
110. If you find
You
it on
gonna
sale, it's about 110. But if
and
you
you
had to
gonna
get the one, it's about 140.
and
But
you gonna
these
wear
kids
it and you
walking
gonna
around with
wear it
Shaq's
until
on.
and you gonna wear it until it either tears up or you grow
Or you
out of it.
outgrow it. Yep.
Acting like these kids walking around, they walk around with Stacey Adams and Shaq's on, and y'all try to tell me it costs $300,000. It's crazy to me. You know
No,
what?
but when it's the black man, we struggle love. We get down talked up on
But
Well,
this
it
shit.
Harvard,
wouldn't
listen.
it wouldn't cost no 300,000 if these parents wouldn't trying to dress their kids like adults.
I
That's
agree
the
with that.
problem.
That's
Like
true.
that's why
Uh-huh.
it's funny to me because like I'll be on the stream and somebody it just happens to be us that say this shit. Somebody say to me, "Oh, Angry Man, you dressing like a kid." No, you're dressing your kid like me. Because I don't know no kids that can afford to buy no damn $250 hoodie from freaking Ralph Lauren. Like,
You
why
ain't.
are y'all dressing your kids like adults? You're not supposed to be putting that on them.
You supposed to
So
be
I,
going to
Rose,
Target,
Rose, how
Walmart,
much? Rose,
Exactly.
Payless was for
how
kids.
much?
Yeah,
Listen,
that shirt was probably $10.
Rose, how
listen.
much do you think you waste
I ain't with
monthly
that
on your
250
kid?
stuff.
How much
I
do you
remember
think
my
your kid
nephew.
costs you monthly, Rose?
I went to go get. Hold on. I went to go get my nephew them light up shoes. He wore them till they almost started giving him coins on his feet. And y'all trying to put Jordan on y'all kids' feet. What are we talking about?
Now, I listen. I already know. I'm bad about it. I can't even lie, so I can't even say nothing.
But
that's why I'm
Trey,
just smiling and nodding.
You,
Cause
no Trey, but Trey.
No, I'm just
Rose,
saying
Rose,
because
how
like
much do you think?
I got a certain
How
swag,
much
and
do you,
so I give my kids the same energy.
But
Rose? How
Trey,
much
that's
do you
different.
think
You
you
can
waste
do
on
it
your kid
though.
on a monthly basis? Like, how much do you think it
Yeah, but
costs
here's the
for the
thing.
baby
But
to
here's
move to
here's the
move around
thing.
monthly?
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though, Trey. Here's the thing. You're not a guy working a regular 9 to 5 with a regular income. See, that's the problem. People don't know how to live at the level they're at. Like if you're like, there's people out here that can afford to buy their kids whatever type of clothes they want. You feel what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
it's
that's
too many
true.
people out here that can't afford that be trying to do that.
I
That's
agree.
true.
I agree.
Yeah.
But there
Rose, how
are
much do
ways
you
to
think it
get good
costs
stuff
you
for
to
cheap
raise your baby on a
and
monthly
manage
basis,
cheap.
like an estimate?
I can,
You
I
you
can
said
tell you
what?
the price. I know the exact
It
price.
ain't it like for me, right? It ain't like for me. It ain't no certain amount because I might buy him a pair of shoes that cost $1,000. So it ain't no telling.
Yeah, yeah. My kids are privileged, but I'm
Like my
asking
son
Rose,
like
how much?
Balenciaga. Like my son like when he goes shoe, he want Balenciaga. He won't goddamn what's some goddamn Lavins? Them Lavins 900 by themselves. Like
And
I'm
see, and
telling.
see, and see, let me show you something. Now,
I
let
ain't
me show
never
you
heard
something.
of
Now
none of
watch
this
this.
stuff.
Now watch this. Let me show you something. I ain't never in a million motherfucking years buying my kids no, well, they grown now, but when they was kids, I might get them some Jordans. They ain't getting no Balenciagas.
They ain't
My
getting no
old la-
Jordans in my house.
my Look, my second oldest son, he wanted all of that. He wanted Balenciaga and all that. I said, it sounds like to me it's time for you to get a job, nigga.
Yeah,
For
but
real.
so let me tell you what it costs because I've been tracking as I raise my kids. What you really spending per child per
month?
Month? It's about $75.
How much?
Per month. It's like 70. Because what people don't realize,
I didn't hear
let me
you.
tell you,
How much you
when
say?
me and my
How
wife,
much? I didn't hear you. How
about
much?
$75 to $100 a month.
Oh my fucking God! I'm done,
75 to
bro.
$100.
For what?
Hello. For the kids. So first of all,
What about
when we
Nah, it
go
ain't
out
that
childcare?
to
low.
What
It
about
ain't that low.
hold on,
childcare?
hold on. I ain't talking
People
about
gotta
It
y'all
pay
ain't
for
care. I ain't got no
Hold on,
childcare.
how many kids you got, Eater man?
it ain't that
I
low.
got
It ain't
4.
that low. It ain't
Nah,
that
No,
low.
Eater
hold
man,
on.
you lying, bro. You lying,
But
bro.
Well,
for
he
one,
could
let's
say
talk
that
about
because
one
his wife
kid.
is a stay-at-home mother, so
75.
he doesn't have to
Hold
pay for
on.
childcare.
It ain't
It
no
ain't
way in
that
hell
low.
Eater man paying $75 a month and he got 4
It
kids. Ain't no
it
way.
No, it's
it ain't that
75
low.
per child. I said per child, not
Oh,
hold on.
I'm about to say.
Hold on. So first of all, when me and my wife went out to eat and we brought our kids, they eating off our plate. We ain't buying them no
Oh, you
damn
bugging.
food.
You
I'm just
Eater man,
telling
extra.
you.
you
See,
I'm
you
telling
tripping,
being
you.
bro.
extra.
Eater
I'm
man, you
telling
tripping,
we just
bro.
went. Hello, we just went to Capitol Grill. I mean, we went to
Eater man, slap
hold on.
yourself.
We just went to Captain Grill tonight, and they said, "What them kids getting? They ain't getting nothing. They gonna eat this fish off my plate, and they gonna eat this off their mama plate." We break
Hey,
off.
You
hey,
can't
hey,
be
eat a
Listen,
serious,
man. Hey,
fam.
eat a
I
man. Let me
thought my
say this to
mom was
you.
cheap.
Wait.
You had the
We
kids
gotta
chewing on the
wait a minute.
seatbelt in the
Wait a
car.
minute, Trey. We gotta appreciate this. Cause I'm gonna tell you something right now, eat a man. Eat a man. Eat a man.
That's crazy.
I'm so glad you said this because before you said this, I thought I was tight. Thank you for making me feel better about myself because I'm not going that far. Damn, bruh.
He talking about
That is
he talking about
lying.
toddlers
I'm
though.
not
He
lying.
gotta be
Let me.
talking
Y'all
about
want to see the
toddlers. He ain't
video?
talking about no
That's too
teenage
far,
babies.
bro. Too
He
far.
That's not too like
he talking
And
about
that's
a
why,
toddlers, big dog.
3-year-old and a
and that's why I
5-year-old.
asked.
Are they babies?
Yeah, he bugging, and that's what I asked Rose. Like, how much
How
do
old are
she
they?
think? How much she would kind of like spend on her baby every month because it would be a better study. Be the man stripping, bro. How much do you think you waste? No
Either
waste,
man,
but
get that
spend on your
Well,
kid monthly, Rose.
If those kids are toddlers, I can see that. But
Hold on,
teenagers,
let Rose answer. Like, give me an estimate, Rose. Give me like a range.
oh shit, my daughter spoiled.
That's what I can use myself because my kids are privileged. My kids are very
Talk
privileged.
about it.
No,
Talk
tell her. I
about
want
it.
to know, Rose, what you spend the money on your child?
Talk about it, Rose. Go
When it
ahead.
comes to like food necessities,
Monthly, everything. Give me
And you
everything,
gotta
little
think about
monthly,
it.
a
Hey,
range.
Rose, don't it cost just for her to be in that choir she sing in?
No,
hell
but
yeah,
There you go.
that's extra
There you
stuff.
go.
hell yeah, they
But
Grammy
no, that's
award
extra
winning. That shit
stuff.
costs. They
But let her
Grammys.
No,
answer,
it's an
My
please.
daughter
expense
got
though.
Grammys.
Yeah,
It's
she
not.
gotta. Yeah, she
But
paying for stuff.
we're measuring stable or not stable.
Bro, either
Her
man, can you let
daughter,
the women answer, please, bro?
singing in the choir. We wouldn't say, "Hey, Rose, if your daughter don't sing in that choir, she's not stable
If
anymore."
But all
somebody
of that
asks her
stuff,
how much she spends, she has to
however,
say how much she spends. What are
For
you trying
real,
to?
hold on
bro.
What are
one
you
second.
talking about?
Hold on one second. But here's the thing though, either man. All that stuff is important because it keeps kids out of trouble. Like
There you
all of
go.
that
That's what I
stuff,
do it.
like
Hey
all of that
man,
stuff, all that extra stuff, like being in the choir, being in the band, playing basketball, playing football,
You get
all
them
that extra,
smart.
it
You work
it
their
it
brain.
it
All of
yeah,
that.
it teaches them a bunch of things. It keeps them out of trouble and it teaches them
I
So
stuff
got
none
my
of
kids.
y'all
also.
ain't play
I got my kids.
recreation
I got my kids in
football.
all kind of
The
shit, bro.
recreation
But look,
football guys be out there
but
standing on the corner with a helmet getting
can
donations.
yo,
Now y'all
man,
trying to
can
act
you
like
let
they
Rose
mom and
answer,
daddy
bro?
Do
paying
we
all
want
this
her to
money.
answer or
Either
not?
man,
Like,
you
she's
got
just
to draw the
asking a
God
line
damn,
question.
bro.
And
somewhere.
damn, let her answer
Jesus
the
Christ.
question.
I don't know, maybe like $1,000 a month.
A
That's not
thousand
bad.
dollars, right? And $1,000. So you let me see, it's 216
When
month
it
for you to 18, right? You said
when,
$1,000 flat, right?
yeah,
Right?
when it comes to just basic necessities like groceries, she take lunch to school. When she's traveling, she plays in band, clarinet, flute.
That sounds about
She does all
accurate.
these different things. So about
That's
$1,000 a
crazy.
month.
A
So
thousand.
that
Y'all
means
spending
so
a
so so
thousand
that
dollars a
means
month
your
on a child
baby.
is
So
crazy.
that means yo, man, can you shut the fuck up, man?
Oh, he upset.
Yo,
He gonna cut people off.
the thing is that means by just doing simple math, your baby's gonna cost you $216,000 when she gets 18 years old.
Mm.
Yeah,
And by
that
just
ain't no
doing
$300.
$1,000.
That ain't no
But it's
300.
close. No, but it's close.
Close.
Yes, it's close.
Whoa.
Because
Poppy Blanco, Poppy
no.
Blanco, Poppy Blanco,
$100,000 is
Poppy
close.
Blanco, Poppy Blanco. You said 300,000. 300,000 is a hell of a long way from 216, brother.
Bro, but the reason why I say
Not
it's
that
close
long.
because y'all
Yes, it
listen.
is.
The reason
I'm
Shit.
not getting $6,000 a month.
the reason what I say it's close because y'all was making it seem like I was crazy, bro. When I say the
No,
financial article that I read,
I wasn't.
the financial.
Okay.
Yo, can I finish, bro?
My bad.
The
Damn,
financial,
Poppy Blanco.
the
Shit.
no,
Just got in, nigga.
the financial article that I read, it said it takes about 300K to raise a baby from 0 to 18. That sounds pretty accurate, right? That's what I asked Rose
No,
because she got a baby, right? She got a baby and she's doing it on her own, right? She said $1,000, which
but
it
she
means
admitted that
She
it
doesn't
that's a
means
represent.
rich
She
life.
don't
That's a
represent the
rich.
average
Oh,
person though.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's a
but
rich
Yeah.
person life spending $12,000 on
okay,
their
but
kid a
okay,
year.
but okay, but hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. You was finished, right, Poppy Blanco?
go ahead, boss.
I don't want no smoke from nobody. I'm chilling today.
Yeah,
So
you
look,
do.
nah, I don't. I really don't. I'm relaxing. I'm relaxing today. You feel me? But look, here's the thing. That's $84,000. That's an $84,000 difference. I don't know
I
about you,
understand.
but I know what I can do with $84,000. That's a
That's a
big
fact.
difference, bro.
No,
It's a big difference.
can I say something real quick? The reason why I
Go
say
ahead.
it's close because they were making it seem like it was like a 100,000 or something. That's what I'm saying. That's closer to 300. She's right there, and I'm pretty sure she probably around the 250, 270 when she's done because inflation. Like, listen, that's what I use myself as an example. My kids are fucking privileged. My kids went to South Africa last year in Kauai, bro.
Man,
I
kids.
just don't
In
think
Jamaica
that.
this
Hold
summer.
on. Can you
But
break down the
Poppy,
$1,000 to us, Rose? What do that
that's
$1,000 look like?
that's not average though. You know what I'm
Not
saying?
even
And I
close to
probably can't
average.
for $1,000 for a kid a month.
That's way too much.
Right,
People
but
are
the point
not
I'm
spending
saying
that.
is I don't think I'm a good example. The average kid, I don't think is nowhere near $300,000 to raise them. And so Blanco,
Yeah.
I think when you did your research, you were talking about the average kid in the United States. My kid is not the average kid. She's
So
very
Rose, but
special.
can you break down that $1,000
Hey,
for us?
Rose.
What do
Uh,
that $1,000 look like? Like, kind of break it
um,
down. What's it?
I'll say about $450 is just groceries per month, and everything else goes to like hygiene necessities, her traveling costs. Um, if she want to like go out and do extracurricular activities with her friends, once a week or something like that, and it
Once
goes
a
to
week.
like when she's in a band, they travel. She's on a basketball team, just things like that.
Hold on, but you spend $450 just on your daughter in groceries?
Groceries per month. That's about $100 per week in groceries. Have y'all
You
been
know
to
But
how
the
that's her
grocery
expensive
store?
groceries
grocery is?
too. That's her groceries too, though, right? That's your
That's
groceries too, right?
expensive.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a
Yeah,
lot of
Yeah.
money.
That's
That's
like
what?
$100 a
wait,
hold
wait
on.
a
Well,
minute. Wait.
break
Time
this
out. Time
down to
out.
think
Time
A
out.
y'all.
Time
hundred
about
a
it.
out.
week is a lot of money.
My
Time out.
Hold on,
Wait a minute.
if I was already buying rice and then I added a kid, the rice ain't gonna cost me that much more. The chicken
Bro,
ain't.
Wait. Hold on for a second. What grocery store y'all shopping at?
So I stay by
Right, because
either
Because I
Jewel
need to
not
go
a
Osco
there.
or
lot.
Like,
Walmart. But here's the thing: my daughter,
Walmart.
there is no way that Rose is spending 450 a month.
my
You got to be
my
spending
daughter.
more.
Hold on, my daughter. She
Four
not
exactly,
only
fifty.
eat
Poppy
at
Blanco. Say
home.
that again, bro.
I thought
My
you were gonna
daughter
say
eat
Whole Foods. She said Walmart.
Walmart or Jewel. That's where we go for groceries. So not only does she eat at home, she takes lunch to
Nah,
school
Jules is
every.
high though.
She take hell yeah, Harvey. You out here? Jules has
Yeah,
hell,
I already
but
know, and I'm a vegan and he organic, so I already know.
right.
But the
So
problem is, if she
not
had 4 kids, we talking $4,000 a month on
right,
kids.
but she eats. Whatever I cook, she don't eat the lunch at school. She takes stuff to school with her every day, 5 days a week.
I
So if
get
I
that, but
cook,
hello. But Rose, do you understand? If you was to have 3 more kids at that habit, you would be spending 4,000 a month on kids.
But she not
right, and
about to
so it
have
probably
3 more
wouldn't be like
kids.
that. I'm
But
pretty sure if I had
she
four
not
kids,
about to
I would.
have 3 more kids.
Yeah,
Right.
I
You
think
got
she
to be around
said.
the 600, 700 a month for grocery, Rose.
You do
I'm going to be honest with
realize,
you.
hey, Eat a Man, you do realize that there are some people out here in this world that only have the amount of kids that they can afford. You do know that, right?
Well, I think the average amount of kids per household is like
At least
one and
two.
a half or some shit, right?
It's
Two
at least
children,
two.
right?
And
So
I'm
how
just
much
saying,
do y'all think for a family that has 2 kids? Like, how much do y'all spend on groceries for 2 kids per month? How much y'all think that is?
Bro, you gotta be around
No,
1,200 to
y'all
1,400
ain't
for
off.
the
I don't
month.
know what they are,
Easy.
and that's what I'm saying. I don't understand what they are.
So how is
Because I had one
400?
child. I raised one child through high school and cheering and all that shit. All those expenses add up.
Hell yeah.
Right.
The fees that I pay per year at her school is crazy.
Yeah,
she
Everything
go
she
to
does is
private
big.
school. She go to private
No,
school.
if it's an
No.
investment in the kid and you got the money, hey, do what you do.
Yeah, like no, if you like Rose, you make 200,000 a
Any
year.
man,
Cool, spend 1,000 on your kid.
but
But I
any
thought
man,
we was talking about regular people ain't spending no thousand. You can't tell me somebody making 52,000 dropping
I
12,000
I
on their
want to
kid is
know.
no,
So
but
crazy.
what's regular?
I
either
want
man,
to
there is a
know
such
where the
thing as poor
hell.
trauma.
I want to know where the hell y'all are shopping at that you only spending $400 to $500 a month in groceries.
I
Because
need
I
to know
thought
that
I was
too.
tripping. So you agree with me?
No, she said
What?
four. She said $500 just for her kid. So let me.
Hey,
That's not
listen, I can
including
answer that.
her. That's not. Hello. This is what I'm
No,
trying
she
to.
misspoke. She fixed it. That was for her and her daughter. That was the grocery
No,
budget.
no, Rose. Was that for both of y'all?
For
$450.
So I would say if I'm just saying
It's
groceries just
250 a
for
week.
her, I would probably say because she does take lunch to school, probably about 300 if it's
Well,
just
about
her.
250, 300.
Yeah,
A
per
And
week?
month. Per
okay,
month.
so 300. So
Yeah.
and I get what you saying, Rose, but most of these kids eating that damn free lunch or they pay $2 for their lunch, if that,
Right.
right?
That's why I said I'm not a good example. I'm not a good
so
example. I take
so
mine to
listen,
Chick-fil-A for lunch.
hello, I must concede to Poppy for the upper middle class and rich people, 300,000 might be a realistic, but for everybody else, 300,000 over 18 years is just not realistic.
What would you say
Yeah,
over 18 years?
yeah, I'm not. I don't, nigga. I spend way more than that in groceries.
I'm gonna say what number would you say, man?
Yeah, so I based off what I looked into like families that I talked to, I would say something that's realistic and not like extreme like me. I would say somewhere close to about I would give it about 125,000 over 18 years.
There is no way. No
Hell
way.
no.
No way,
I
Okay.
bro.
mean, it's possible. I don't
He's
know if it
talking
ain't
about with a stay
possible,
at home. He's talking about
but
with the stay at home wife, though.
you know,
Well,
because
even if you take the say if you did daycare ends at 4. Then they go to public
No,
school.
no,
yeah,
scam. He's not talking about that. What either man is talking about is a
He's
penny
talking about
pension.
$75 a
He
month.
he's talking
That's
about
poor trauma.
no. Listen, he's talking about a penny pension Scrooge McDuck ass nigga. That's what he's talking
Keep you in
about.
a
Yeah,
Hold on,
yeah.
Like
project.
Not only that,
look,
but with a briefcase full of cash sitting in the living room saying,
either
"Don't touch that."
man, I can only imagine that bank account probably popping. That nigga tight as hell.
And if they say the word bank, they get popped on the head.
no, no,
Yeah.
no. So hold on. Based off the numbers I'm saying, that's somewhere close to 500, 125,000 over 18 years is somewhere close to about $500 to $600 a
E-
month per kid.
Either man is
Either
the
man,
type
I
of
know
look.
what cheap is. My mom is the
Either
cheapest person in the east on the East Coast. I know what
either
cheap is,
man. Listen,
but
either
that's just
man.
you doing. That's too much.
Listen, listen,
$75 a month.
listen. Scam. Either man is the type of dad. If his kid asks him for some money, they got to hear his whole life story. I guarantee you. And then you go talk about how he earned his first dollar.
You
Well,
know
no.
what?
So hold on.
That
Let's
candy
be
bar
clear.
cost a nickel when I was
Hold
growing up.
on. Let's be clear. I don't give my kids money because all my kids work in my
You
business. They
make
make
them
their
work
own
for
money.
money. I
You
know.
damn
I
right.
know,
They damn
Scam.
right. They
Tell me.
supposed to. I ain't just giving nobody no damn money. But first of
Hey,
all, you got to pull your weight. So second of all, if they did not work, let's say $600 a month on a kid is a good budget. Why we saying
Hey,
120?
hey, either
That's a
man.
great
Where
budget.
do you?
Hey,
Either
Anger Man,
man.
you ever
Oh, let
took a
me.
nickel and took a hammer and hammered it out enough to where it's the size of a quarter and put it in the vending machine?
Nah, I
No,
ain't
I
never
ain't
did.
never did that.
Hey,
I don't know
look.
what scam
Hey,
on.
look. Let me ask either man this. Either man. Where do you keep your first dollar?
Oh,
Because I
I
know.
got it framed. I got it
In a
framed.
I
safe.
Like
know
three.
you do. I know you do.
Everybody's supposed to do that. In
I
business, you're
know
supposed to
you
keep
do.
your first dollar.
Somebody told me that. I never did that. Somebody
Hey,
told
he
me
framed
that.
the second
I,
dollar
ne-
too.
I never
So
did it.
hello. So
Man, he
let's
framed the
be
second
clear.
dollar
Hello,
too.
let's be clear. I got my first $1, my first $2, my first $20, my first $50, and my first $100 bill I ever got in my business offering.
Yeah, I know.
So what about you
Absolutely.
got to? What about you got to check?
No, well, it's the first. So I do business. Once that currency come in, you keep the first. That's just a common business practice.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
But that's
He
all I'm saying is
ask him ask him
I
where he
do
keep
think
his ask Scrooge McDuck where he keep his lucky dime at. Because he got a lucky dime somewhere too.
I don't believe in luck. I ain't got no lucky dime there. I don't believe in luck. But no, the point is I think 600,000, not 600,000, $60 a child is fair. That child is
A
not
day?
struggling
Oh,
a
man.
month.
Oh,
Six
man.
Hey,
Man,
What
Edie
you
man,
got for
Edie man,
$60?
my daughter monthly
six
ballet costs more than
I'm
that.
saying, what are you talking about paying for though? What are you speaking about paying for, E-man? What are you saying like expenses wise?
So what I'm saying, $600. $600 is going to include food, clothes. It's going to include all of the necessary expenses.
Hey, eat a man.
yo, eat a
Four kids
man don't
can't wear the
even
same shirt on the same day. You know that, right?
eat a
You
man
talking
don't even
about
pass the
I'm trying to see how old he. I'm saying you saying through from birth through.
that nigga,
Say it again.
that nigga,
Yeah,
that
I'm
nigga.
saying. I'm saying if we balance it out, what I'm saying is it'll average down to about 600. Now I'm acknowledging you might pay more for your kids when your kids are infant to 4 because you got childcare and all that. But that expense is gonna go down once they get into public school and they gonna start eating that free lunch. And you only making one meal. They eat breakfast at the school. They
First of
eat
all,
lunch at school.
stop,
How you
stop.
getting free lunch?
First of all, exactly. Say it again, scam.
How you getting
How are
free
you
lunch?
getting free lunch, eat a man with your lying ass? You lying
Yeah.
to them people, bro.
Cheap as
No,
my
I'm not
parents pay,
lying.
they get free lunch.
I understand the tax law. I
Yeah,
understand
see,
that.
see.
No. See, most people
I
don't
got you.
understand tax law.
I
So
got
first
you.
of
You're
all,
a
they don't.
business owner. I got you.
Yeah. So, but the point. So first of all, my two youngest kids are not in school. My oldest kid is in college. Let's be clear, right? And she get. I ain't giving her no money because she get a stipend for her going to college, right? She got to do her own thing, right? So, but when they're in the house.
That chapter 35.
Yeah, they get chapter 35. All my kids
Okay.
go to college. They're gonna go to college, right? That's one of my requirements for my wealth. You're gonna go to college. But that's neither here nor there. So my I have a 16-year-old, she have a job. So she's not really coming to me for money. Like when are y'all gonna teach? That's what I'm saying. If we talk about over 18 years, your kid 15, 16, 17, and you still spending $600 a month, I just might think you're doing something wrong. You're not teaching them
Nigga,
how to.
hey, look, let me tell you something, nigga. When it come to me, my kids started working as soon as they was old enough to work.
Yeah.
So like I get what you saying, but damn, $60 a month, you don't even pass the salt at your crib, do you?
I said $75 to $100. We done went down to 60. But no,
Okay, you said 60, nigga. I heard you
no,
when you said
I
it.
I said 65. I mean 75 to $100 is what I Rose, didn't I say 75 to $100?
A month
So
for a
60.
kid? You
Yeah.
So
said $60
60.
a month. That's why I was
So
confused.
No, I was
Don't
talking
spend my
about
money.
hold on.
$600.
$60 a month. That means your kid weighs $2 per day. That's like an
Oh no.
African
So
baby, bro.
Hold on,
you said
That's an
600,
African
meaning
baby,
hold
like
on,
a
hold on, hold
$1 a
on.
day type
Maybe
of shit, bro.
maybe I didn't say $60 a month. I said I thought it was fair for $600 per month per child, which would be about 125,000. So
So
if
you
I
saying they don't
misspoke,
do no extracurriculars like they're not in the band, they're not cheering, they're not
which
in
most kids
dance or
are in grammar
anything. They're
school and
not
high
in
so
dance
school.
or anything. They not
so yeah. So my 16-year-old, she plays softball, volleyball, and
Hey,
basketball for the
Trey.
school.
Hey, Trey. Harwin's in the back.
It don't cost no money for them to play for the school. Y'all the one thought that they had to go play AAU and
they
all
don't
that
play outside of
bullshit.
the
It
school.
don't cost no money for who to play for the school. You ain't have to pay nothing for a uniform or nothing.
The
No.
hell yeah, that shit costs money. What are you talking about?
That's
No,
crazy.
The
y'all need to
school
move
I
to a
know, they
better
pay.
district. Hold
The
on, no.
school I know, the school
Y'all
pay
need to
for
move
all of
to a
that
better
stuff.
district. If
That's
y'all,
not
hold
true.
on.
My
I'm telling
nephews
you.
is already my nephews on AAU
Hey,
teams right
Rose,
now.
we got
You
the
gotta
back
pay
up.
their break for them to be there,
I'm
bro.
not
So he
talking
say
about
they not
AAU.
in
My
no
kid doesn't
AAU or
do
doing
any
no
AAU.
outside league. They just playing for the school.
They
But
play for the
even at the
school.
school on the softball team, you ain't never bought no cleats. You ain't never bought a glove or
Even
nothing.
Yeah, let's say
Yeah, you gotta
let's say
buy
I bought
something.
cleats and gloves. I spent on her cleats and her glove for that one season. Say I spent $100. That still goes for 3 months.
For a
So
whole
it's still
season.
not this whole bunch of money y'all keep trying to paint it to be. No, hold on. Let me ask. Do you know, Rose? Let me ask this question. Do you know where every dollar go that brings in? Every dollar that comes in your house, do you know where it goes?
Absolutely.
you have a
Absolute.
spreadsheet,
So,
Yes.
so,
a
so,
balance sheet.
so when
Yeah.
you look at your spreadsheet, it's $1,000 is almost allotted to your child.
Yeah.
Dang, your child living good. That's a
She
good
she
child.
is. She's
Yeah,
very
she
spoiled.
wants
Absolutely.
her
He's the only
child.
child.
She
She's
wants
supposed
her
to be
child.
spoiled.
She wants her child to grow up not struggling and thinking that's how
Right.
you supposed to live, nigga. That's a
Right.
good thing.
It
That's a
is a
Hold on.
good
good
thing.
thing.
What make y'all
That's a
think
good
my
thing.
kids struggle because they're not materialistic?
I didn't
Hey,
say that.
Rose, I
I
got
I
a
didn't
want to
say
question
that.
for you.
understand it.
What I'm saying, I didn't say that. What I'm saying is this. What I'm saying is this. Sometimes when you do what you're talking about, it makes children think that that's how they supposed to freaking live. Like their expectations are lower. You get what
Nah,
I'm saying?
It,
my kids got high expectation. They understand if they want to make money, they go down there to my store and they do what they do at the store. Like so, or like for
especially when
example, like my 16-year-old is a referee. She's a referee. She make $20 an hour. She pay for everything. Like every now and then she'll come to me and she'll ask me for like, cause this is my rule in my house. You can't drive a car if you don't have a job. It
Hey,
doesn't make sense for you to have like she pay her own car insurance. She pay like she pay all that stuff.
hey,
She
Eat a
only
man.
thing only thing I pay for my
Somebody was
16-year-old is
as
her cell
if my
phone bill.
dad was as cheap as you, I'd be fixing games for extra money. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
If I was
you teach them a skill. Like you got to teach your
Hey,
kids some form of work ethic.
you
That's
said you
one
do
thing
you
I
said you
agree
do
with
wait,
Angry
watch
Man
this. Watch
about.
this.
I
Watch
mean,
this. You said you do pay for her cell phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you
Well,
got it on, because you got her phone
a
on your
family plan.
plan. You got your
Family
phone
plan.
on her plan, and that's a tax write-off because you use your business phone, right?
yeah, but
hey, that's
yes, that is
Yeah,
yes, that is true.
yeah,
But
yeah.
I got 5 lines through AT&T for $71.
Eat a
For
Man, can I
70,
I
agree
actually get
with
that.
back up, back up, back up,
Angry?
back up, back up, back up,
I
back
got
up,
12 on
back
mine.
up.
It's
Hold on,
like
hold on, hold on,
300.
hold on,
Wait,
back up,
wait, hold the
back up.
fuck up. Eat man, what you
Stop,
say?
stop
You got an old
arguing.
military plan or something?
Stop. Wait a minute. Are you saying 71? Hold on, $71 a month?
Yeah, that's the
$71 a month.
business. That's the
Hell
business phone.
no.
Hey, Eat a
Y'all don't
man.
know
You's a
that? That's
lying
the
ass
Hey, eat a
nigga,
man,
bro.
put that in the back chat, bro.
Hey,
Oh,
is
I
that a
need that. I
military?
need that. Put that in the
Is
back
that a
chat.
military plan
through
that they discontinued?
through through your business,
Y'all
bro.
just
You can
don't know.
get
Y'all
that.
don't ask enough questions. Listen,
No,
I'm
because I had
telling
it real
you,
cheap on T-Mobile. They
if
got
y'all
rid
No,
of
I
it.
hold
want to
on,
know, eat a
all of
man.
Original.
Teach me.
my whole family got brand new iPhones. Let me see if I can share it because I want to show y'all that.
No, just tell
We,
us how you got
Eat
it
a
because
man.
Hold
through
I
Get
through
got
my
the
my
number from
phone.
business.
Trey and
I
text
got
me. I
my
need
phone
that.
under I got my phone under my business line and business name, and it ain't no $71. So how did you
It
get that?
I'm
You
paying
gotta get the
30.
you gotta
Yeah,
get
I
the
did the
bundle, yo.
military one. I got
You
12
gotta get
people
the
on it.
bundle. Usually they bundle that shit up. I got 3 lines plus the internet, and they even give you a house line. I pay like 170.
Trey, you sleep?
I'm gonna show you.
You got 3 lines. Wait a
Nah,
minute. You
what
got
up?
Give me a
He
second.
Yeah,
Mine's
through
like,
lying,
through
angry
T-Mobile.
man.
T-Mobile.
y'all
yeah,
niggas be
mine was like
lying. Y'all some
360,
lying
like
ass niggas, bro.
320
I
for
don't
12 people.
understand why you think that
Angry man,
people,
do me a favor, Angry man.
see,
Tomorrow,
they
call
just
T-Mobile,
yelling.
right? Go to T-Mobile, bro, and take your LLC over there and see what kind of bundles they're gonna give you, and then thank me later.
Yo,
Trey,
I rock with AT&T, bro. I
Hey,
got like
man.
All right.
I got
I
like
don't think I
seven
spoke to you
lines. I
today,
got like
but
7 lines on my shit, and
I promise you.
I'm writing all of that
I'm
shit
so
off,
sick of
nigga.
y'all.
I
All of
promise
it.
you, they're
Uh,
gonna give you a hell of a deal. Trust me, man.
bro,
They're
stop
All
gonna
of
throw
it.
the
pushing
internet.
me
They're gonna give you the little
every
internet
single one
box
of
in there
them.
too.
I
I
can't
get
Either
you
stand
man, they
just
this.
said you got boost. That's
my bad.
why.
What'd you say, Kim? My fault.
I got
I,
AT&T. Hey, Trey, if I share it with you,
T-Mobile.
would you show it?
Hold
Let
on,
me
Eda,
share
man.
this.
You cutting off Kim. What was you saying,
Yeah,
I'm
just
Kim?
let
sorry, I
me
didn't hear
know.
Kim. I apologize.
Uh, anyway, I'm
no,
about to
go
drop
ahead.
this
It
guy.
just doesn't. It doesn't pay for me to be on my best behavior at all. So I just need to be a crash out every single
Curse him out,
time I
Kim.
get a chance, because it doesn't pay. This
She gets
doesn't. This is
attention
not.
when she.
Curse
It,
him
it
out,
really
Kim.
doesn't. I've been trying. I've been literally trying, and
You
it
Curse him
really
out,
have.
doesn't
Kim.
pay. So I would just rather be a crash out every fucking day.
Curse him
But
out, Kim.
anyway, I was just saying, Anchorman and Trey, y'all know we paying for these kids. Like we're playing like that. Like we ain't paying.
Who?
Ain't nobody paying no $75.
Yeah, nah, hey y'all, he not well, I'm looking at the bill right here. Nah,
Bro, I
he
ain't got
not
no
capping.
reason to lie.
Well,
Okay,
who's gonna lie
if
about that?
he's doing that, okay, cool. But I'm
Nah, I'm
saying,
looking at it
are
right now.
we as a majority paying that much? I know how much my husband paid for the phone bill. A little bit.
How much is the phone bill plan? Read it.
Girl, you want me to read my phone bill,
Not to my Trey. Eat a man. Phone
boy?
bill.
Oh.
How much is the plan?
Hold on, let me see.
And is
And
it
for how
monthly with
many
Nah, I'm looking
anything?
at
people?
$71.04.
For how
So
many
what's
people?
the breakdown? What is the breakdown?
It don't give me no breakdown, just give me how much it is.
And what's the
I'm gonna give you
gigabyte?
the
Because
breakdown
you
right
know
now.
they
I'm about to
charge
screenshot
you.
it to you right
They
now.
give you the base
They
price of
charge
the
you for how
plan.
many gigabytes. My kids said, "Mama, I ain't getting enough gigabytes. You gotta pay for some more." So what? I need to see all that.
Now I need the breakdown. The base
Man,
price of the
either man
plan, the
and
sales
Blanco,
tax,
send me that
sales tax,
information.
all of that.
I need that info. I need to
I
switch up.
got you. Hold on. Hey
I
Trey,
need to
I'm gonna
switch
send you the
today.
whole bill.
All right.
But are you doing that on a
There you go. You
business?
got the
Blanco,
I
whole
got a
bill.
business, and
You
my
can
business
tell
is
how the
Blanco, I got
taxes.
T-Mobile.
You can tell everything you want to see.
All right.
All right, hold
Hold
on. Give
on.
me 1 second. Either man, hold on.
So Blanco, I just got to
Hey,
take an
don't share it
LLC up
because
there.
they got my. Hold on. Let me say this.
T-Mobile.
Let me say this.
Go ahead.
Hey, don't share it, Trey, because I got my family phone numbers on it.
Nah,
That
I'm not
phone
no.
finna
bill.
share
Just
Don't
tell
share
that,
it.
us how
Okay.
many. I just want to know how many people and what's the price a month, and then I'm gonna tell you how many people I got and my price a month. That's
And
it.
what discounts is on there?
Yeah, that's it. You don't gotta show us nothing, Trey. Don't show us nothing. Just tell us the numbers.
5 lines, $71.
But what
Yeah, I better.
discount? Like,
The-
is that a plan that's accessible to the public?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got
it's
to talk to
not.
these damn crackers. Y'all need to start talking and just stop signing up
I
for
yeah.
shit
just
and
went
just
in there
taking
and
what they
talked to
say.
them fucking crackers, and they took my shit down about $20. But I still got 4 people on the line, and I'm paying too much goddamn money.
That's because you're getting singular lines. That's why.
Well, you know,
If
my
you
kids
you
got.
get one singular line, you get another single line. They're
nah,
gonna
But
hey,
instruct
so
to
okay,
add two
hey,
let me
singular
y'all,
lines.
hey,
let me
hey, hold
retract my
on, hold
statement.
on. Hey, hold on. He not capping. I'm looking at it right here.
Okay, but let me retract my
It's
statement.
literally
My kids, they
5 lines right here.
beats, they got iPads, they got watches, they got. So I guess
Eh,
when I'm saying phones, I'm just saying like they physical phones, but they do
Right.
got like watches and
Nah, he got
And
5 lines for sure. That's a
and,
iPad
fact.
and another
service and shit like
and
that.
Okay.
another
So
thing and
then,
another thing that independent need to say, he's grandfather to the old packages too. He gotta say that too. He
well,
grandfather,
I'm
meaning
trying to concede. I'm just thinking. Then maybe I
he
was over saying what I was
I
saying.
just, that's
he's
not
been
true,
grandfather.
Poppy. I just signed up with this. I just got this 7 months ago.
Do you
No,
have
that's
time out, hold on, hold on. Do you already had a plan with them already?
no. I came over from T-Mobile. I'm not loyal to a
Okay.
company. The problem with most of y'all stay loyal to a company for 5, 6 years. Nah, you got to tell me why I'm coming to you, and you got to speak to me. Why should I
What the
bring you my money?
What do this damn bill say? I need a
That's what I'm
breakdown.
saying. Cause ain't no fucking way. Cause I'm
I
with
need
the
a
same
breakdown.
company he with,
Did
and I
you
got a lot of devices and
did you did,
$75.
hey, man, did you pay off the phone or you making payments on the phone? Like they list you the phone too.
They're
That's
paying
why
my phone for me.
that's why his phone, that's why his bill is so low. He's not paying on the phone. He probably paid the phone
Yeah.
cash.
But even
Because
just a
That's not
because
private
true.
jet.
the reason
That's
why
not true. I told them if they
I
want
got
my
three lines.
business,
Oh, he doing everything on his business line.
I got three
He not
lines plus the
doing
internet
it.
plus the house line and all that should come down to like 107.
That's what
You see what I'm
Edelman
saying? Because
doing.
I'm paying on the phone.
Edelman stunned. Edelman got his one phone on his one business.
It,
So
and
where your
also
wife and your kids, they not on your business line then. Is that what you
and
saying?
also when you get it and also when you sign up for auto pay, that give you like
Damn,
another
Poppy
and
won't
then it
even
give
let
you
me
another
ask you no question. But
it give you
okay.
another 20 it give you another $20 discount. So your bill can continue going down by just
Edelman, are
putting
you the
auto
only
pay.
person on this phone line?
I have 5 people on my phone service for
On
$71.
your account, you have 5 people.
5 people. Trey got the bill.
Okay. I,
And I told them,
I
I
believe
But
told
she
you.
lied too.
I believe
did
you.
I told them this right here. I said, and we all want new phones. We ain't gonna give you our business if you don't give us all new phones. So we all got the brand new iPhone. Every
Yeah,
last one of us. We
I
pay
went back and
$71.
renegotiated my thing, but with the same company, but I'm still paying way more. I ain't paying no $75 a month, but four
The,
people.
the,
I got
the,
four people on my shit.
Like so, the one thing I'm gonna tell y'all this right here. If
the
you
same
ever,
thing with insurance too. The same thing you
if
can do with insurance. You can negotiate that shit too. I
I
do
No,
that too.
listen,
you still got
hold
to
on.
pay for it.
This is
You
what I'm
gotta
gonna tell
give
you
me
guys.
250. Is that
If
right?
you ever hold on one second,
Come
if
on.
you ever get in a room with rich people, be quiet and listen. Like
I
what they're
thought.
doing. Listen. Most people are not sponges in the right rooms. I'm just telling you, when you go in these, like all this information I got was people who was making way more money than me. It's like, yeah, we don't buy new clothes. We just buy it one time from Target and they keep those same clothes and they go update them every 6 months. Like, hey, we don't pay full prices for no phone bill. Why would we pay this when we like, I'm just telling y'all, a lot of people, they take advantage of y'all ignorance.
It's not ignorance. It's that we
Okay, you're right.
skeptical about niggas who paying $75 a month for 5 goddamn phones. You just said that you paying $75 a month and you got 5 lines. That's we're. I would be skeptical of that.
I
I
do.
would have to vet that out real good and make sure that I don't got a lot of licks brought to me. And then some licks I take, and some licks I say, nah, that ain't the lick for me, cause it just don't look right. Like ain't no dummies over here.
No, but Kim, wouldn't it be a better question instead of saying, "Hey, is he telling the truth?" Instead of saying, "How did you do it?"
We keep asking
Nah,
you that.
but
I haven't had a chance to explain how I did it.
how you just said you pay $75 for 5 phone lines.
Yo,
I just told
there's a
you
whole lot of
that
shit.
my kid,
There's
I'm with the same company. It's 4 people
there's
on
a
the
whole
line.
lot of
We
shit.
all
There's a
got
whole
watches. My kids got iPad service.
no. Look, y'all
Like, we
asking the
got,
wrong y'all asking the wrong questions. Y'all
okay.
asking the wrong questions. This is
Then
the
what's the
question you
right
ask.
question, Angry
This is the
Man?
question you ask him. Number one, how many lines do you got, Eater Man?
He said he got 4. I thought
You
he
got
Five.
you got
Five, five,
you
five,
you
five.
got 5 lines. 5 lines. How much is the cost for monthly service for each individual line?
he dropped. I thought
He not there right
he
now.
ran. He dropped.
Because that's the
He
question y'all
knew it
need to
was about
ask
to
him.
get
Because the
spooky
way
out
he
here.
because
He
the
knew
way
it
he
was about to
asking
get spooky.
because for my phones, each individual line is like 40 some dollars, and that's with a discount. So what is he talking about?
Oh, he back.
I didn't hear
E-man.
it. Say it again, sir. Anchorman, I
How
didn't hear it.
much? How much is each individual line?
Uh,
How much is the
one
service
of
for
them,
each
hey,
individual
Angry
line?
Man. One of them is $14.51. The other one is $14.51. The other one is $10.25. The other one is $14.51. And the other one is $17.29. The total's up to $71 a month.
And that's
What
with unlimited internet.
Yeah, unlimited. Yeah, it's everything unlimited.
And
What
Unlimited
this is
is
through
good.
discounts? What
this is
discounts
Yeah.
through
did you get
this is
applied?
through
Military or
this is
something else?
this is through T-Mobile, right?
Hey,
Now
yes,
it's
Timo,
AT&T.
but most company,
AT&T.
but most all the companies gonna have discount like that. And where you work, it matters too. Let's just assume you work for Bank of America. That's another discount right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your father's a military. That's another discount right there. So
All right,
all
so
that
let
shit matters.
Well,
can
either
I
man, what
explain it?
discounts do you
And
have?
I
Yeah,
don't.
because
Can
that's
I
That's
why.
explain
why.
what how?
And
Let
that's
me,
why I don't trust niggas like Eater Man.
okay. All
Because
right.
if you had this lick and you knew we could be paying
Kim,
that,
let
if
him
you know we
explain it.
out
Let him
here.
explain it.
The
Okay.
problem, Kim, is when I try to explain it, people think they know everything and just can't be quiet.
Well,
Yeah,
we
let him
just.
explain it. Let him explain it.
So first of all, if you understand the phone company, right? Phone companies are competing with other phone companies and they typically want to be able to move services to other companies, right? The problem why most people pay so much money, the reason y'all phone bills are so expensive is because you typically go into a retailer. If you go into a retailer, this person, they have to pay, quote unquote, that person inside of that store X amount of dollars to be able to it's almost like they have a high overhead. So if I walk into an AT&T store, typically the person who's selling me the phone got to get paid, the person who's the manager of that person, and the person who run that whole business typically have to get paid. Every company have what we call authorized sales team, typically field teams. If you go into your local Costco, if you go into your local Target, if you go into all of these, you typically see someone selling AT&T service, T-Mobile service, and all these companies that's disconnected from the store. Why is this important? These people are now what we call contractors is typically paying, they're typically what we call 1099 employees. They basically, it's like feast or famine. If they start lines, they have to get paid. If they don't start lines, they do not get paid, right? So we have to first walk away from the mindset of walking into a store and I need to find the authorized realtor. So if you, I'm telling you, typically if you go into a Target, if you go into Costco, you see, even Safeway. I don't know what grocery stores y'all got. You typically have somebody standing with like a booth that be standing and saying,
I
"Hey,
know. Andrew, I
okay,
mean,
go ahead, Kim."
Eater Man. This is not
This
like
was the time to
we're not.
listen.
We're not having. Okay, I'm listening. Then.
Kim, please let him finish.
If I walk into a Sam's in a damn niggas instead, that's what he's saying. We walking in there, we
But
having
let him
conversation.
finish though. Then you can
Okay.
get on him. You can get all on him. You can get on him soon as he done.
So it's two. So if you walk into a store, that employee have to get paid regardless. They have what we call an overtime. If that person does nothing for the company, they have what we call a recurring bill. Since they have recurring employees, what happens is they have to. What they have to do is they have to continue paying them, and they typically pay them through the bills. That's why some of you guys saying I'm paying 170 because I got it from a certain place. But if you go into like the Target, the Sam's Club, the people, I promise you, we see them all the time. We just walk by them, right? If you actually talk to them, that person is on what we call a feast or famine type contract. That means that they're not getting paid monthly off the bill. They're going to get what we call a one-time large lump sum to be able to do it. And so they had to give them certain incentives that can make them compete with the store. And those incentives they have, like we call switch. Like say for example, you bring your line over from another company. That's one kind of promotion you can get. Another thing you can do is um going into the old contract, hey, we'll give you a bill for $71, but you got to give us at least 3 years. Actually signing an old school contract that we don't see anymore. You can get your bill lower that way. And on top of that, it is other stuff. Like if you look at like a military discount, you can't do a military discount, but a military discount might be a difference between $71 and $90, right? Just give or take, right? So that's the point that I'm trying to help you understand is that if you go a different route, instead of going the traditional way that is advertised, you typically get a better price. Did that kind of make sense?
Okay, so you saying go into where now
So
instead
like
of
so like Target. So have you Rose, have you ever walked into like I don't know if you go to Target or I don't know if
So
you go to
Costco
Costco.
and Sam's Club is better. They be having their own booth in there. But
So
I'm
like
listening.
it's usually someone who got a phone book and they say, hey, who's your current phone company? And most people walk by those guys, right? I know
so you saying it's
everybody.
better to go to them?
The reason it's better to go to them
They're
is
third party.
because yeah,
I got
it's
lost.
you got lost.
Yeah, when you was talking. That's why I was
Yeah,
asking for clarity.
yeah. So
Hey,
it's
Rose,
better.
let's pull up the Sam's Club tomorrow and go see.
Let's
Yeah,
go. Come get me.
I it did. Hold on. But this is the key. The first price they offer you is not their lowest price.
Okay.
The first, because they gonna say, "Hey, Rose, I can get you 5 lines for $120." You say, "Well, that's not enough for me to switch." And they gonna say, "Let me call my manager." I said, "Matter of fact, put your manager on speaker so I can talk to him." And,
Who's doing that? Edelman, can you hear
this
me?
is what I did. The
People who
crazy,
want to save money doing it. What you
yeah.
mean?
No,
So
I'm at. Can you hear me? I don't know. Can you
yeah,
hear
we
me?
get it. Go ahead, Kim.
Okay, no, go ahead. I didn't hear what Vinny said, but I was just asking when you walking through Sam's Club to get your fucking waters, who's doing all that? But you and then I think Venus backdoored on it, right?
No, so it's a lot of companies have outside sales team. That's the name of them. They have outside sales team. The jobs of these outside sales teams is to be able to
But you
bring.
said Sam's Club and Costco and shit. Like, ain't
Jesus
nobody,
Christ.
you're not getting my business out of there.
That's what
Oh my God.
that's where they go. They work at Kim.
I know, and they're not
Kim, he
getting
said
my
they set
So
business.
up
so
booths
so
there.
Kim, when he's saying outside, he mean outside of the actual store company, right? So if you work for T-Mobile,
He's
instead of
talking
being
about
inside of a T-Mobile building, they go
he,
to different locations where there's foot traffic. So they might be in your Sam's Club or wherever,
yeah, he's
but
talking
they
about
represent the phone company. They're just there to
he's
try to
yeah,
get people.
he's talking about the outside of the retail store. Like the
Yeah,
guy that sold me, the guy that signed me up. That see, this the thing. I went from T-Mobile to AT&T. The guy that signed me up for AT&T, he sold me my phones in my house.
yeah.
He wasn't in a retail store. He
He
was
was a door
literally in my
knocker.
yeah,
A
he
door
was in my
knocker. Yeah.
crib.
That's another way you could do someone who knock on your door. And the thing is, these people, so when you go into a retail store, you're coming in there to spend money. When you run into a door knocker or outside sales rep, they're typically meeting you when you're not looking for that product. So they have to convince you. Their whole job is to convince you to change. And how they do that is typically with money. Because I remember
Yeah,
I was,
you're one of those people that sit there and haggle with a motherfucker for about 4 hours till you get the price you want.
I
damn
do.
right.
Like I'm not
I
like
want to
I'm
Damn
do
look
it
well.
look I
too.
look God bless you.
I do.
God bless you for being able to do that.
I'm
I
doing it too
don't
now.
got the time to be
It,
doing that, bro. I'm
it,
not about to haggle for
either
no
man,
damn.
when it comes,
See, wait, look. My pops is like that. My pops will go. I watch my pops go into like they send him. He's not going to buy no car unless they send him an offer. And then he shows up with the offer, and he's gonna sit there, and they're gonna try to convince him to pay more. And I swear to God, I've watched my father get up to walk out of the damn room so many damn times, and they call him
Yep.
back until he get what he want. Until
As
he
he
get the
should.
price he want, he not, bro. That man would squeeze a booger out of George Washington's nose, bro, from a
As
quarter.
he
Like
should. As
yeah,
he should.
I'm not doing
yeah,
all of that.
But I love but what people
when it
say
comes to them bills, you can do it all day long. When it comes to them bills, I'm trying to give them the least amount of money, bro.
in the
I do
first
that
time
with my
I
car
did
insurance.
Hold on. The first time I didn't leave T-Mobile because I called T-Mobile and said, "Hey, I'm porting my number," and they transferred me to this special department. And I said, "I'm leaving y'all." And they said, "Why are you leaving us?" It's because y'all charging me $140, and I'm going to Verizon, and Verizon gonna charge me $120. So unless y'all can make my bill $115, I'm leaving. Give me my port number. They had this loyalty, and all of a sudden they went down on my bill at T-Mobile. All of these companies have
That's
these
a fact.
deals. It's just people that don't ask because people say, I'm making 150, 200,000. I can pay it. So since you can pay it, they can take it.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Either
Eat
man,
Man,
look,
I'm gonna
I
be
used to
looking for them
stay.
now. I can't wait to do this. Yes.
Yeah,
Either man,
but
Dave.
here's the thing though.
I
But
stay with the same companies.
here's the thing though. There's some of us, and I know you're not gonna agree with this either, man. I don't be tripping about it. You know what I'm saying? I get discounts on my shit, but I don't be tripping about it because I'm writing all of that shit off. All of it.
Yeah, I get
Nigga,
that.
I write my car off. You feel me?
Either
Absolutely.
man,
So
either man, you be negotiating your car
I don't
insurance
care. I
too.
still want it cheaper.
I know I do.
Yeah,
You
so
do the same thing for the car insurance.
that's that
yeah, so
Brooklyn
so
shit.
it's
Yeah.
harder. So car insurance is harder for me is because I have a bundle with my house insurance, right? And my business insurance.
Yes.
So since I have a
Yes.
bundle, I have to find the right company that's gonna give me a discount on everything. So I just switched over to State Farm. I think for two cars, home
Ooh.
insurance, and my business insurance. If I'm not mistaken, I pay. I want to say 199 for all three, all four, three.
Oh, that ain't bad.
So 199 per month. So you don't do the one payment every 6 months. Because that's how I get
That's the way
I
I
get
be
huge
going
discount
mine too.
You talking about for your own,
because
right? No, no,
it's a
no,
bundle.
no.
It's gonna be a bundle the way I got it right. And I actually stay on the phone with them bitch ass niggas for like literally an hour, bro. Because I always give them a threat, like, hey fam, Geico is giving me this. I be lying, of course, right? So they gotta call somebody else. They gotta call somebody else. Work their number. I've been with them for like 10 years.
That's the
And
motherfucker
guess
they
what?
need to run across the
They
border. Them
they
scamming
always
motherfucker.
they always bring it to the number that I want.
Oh yeah, but like I said, it's a little bit tricky because I do have an escrow account for my homeowners insurance, right? So the reason I pay the monthly fee is because, like I said, and remember I got two cars in the business, so it works out for me. But the question, this all I'm telling people: you ain't got to do what I'm doing. Just start asking questions. Stop just accepting things for just because they said that's what it is. That's what it's gonna be, without a doubt. I'm not that type.
Wait, Eat Man. I want to affirm something you said about rich people being cheap, right? I never forget this. When I was like 19, I worked at Century 21. Y'all know what that store is? I don't think they have it
Yeah,
no more.
yeah. I
Centrally
know what it
21.
is.
But
That's
I
they
the
know what
cable
it
sell
joint,
is.
right?
designer clothes, but for like
Okay.
out of season. So I guess it's cheaper. When I
Hmm.
tell you, little hat people were the most difficult people to ever be at your register. They will argue with you over an $11 pair of jeans. They
Hmm.
will haggle you down. They will purposefully look for anything that's damaged on purpose so they could bring it to the counter. And instead of $11, I want to pay $8. Go get the manager. Like, I mean, I learned very young, like the people with money, they do not want to part ways with any of it. None of it. Nothing.
Well,
They
they
are
got to keep it, and because I remember my mentor. My mentor, he was like, he kept like he was on me. He was like, "Why are you buying your toothpaste at the store?" And I was like, "Well, because it's just convenient." He said, "Buy your toothpaste for the whole year." He said,
Yeah,
he taught me things. He was like, he said, "You look at it as I'm just paying an extra dollar, but y'all go through toothpaste every 2 weeks." He said, "Just buy it for the whole year. Buy your paper towels for the whole year. Like if you can buy in bulk and save that year, I promise you, when it comes down to your cost of your normal budget, like even like when me and my brother, we don't buy steak from the store. We buy a whole cow.
how
and
do
get
you
it
want
We
butchered
even
do a whole
good.
better?
cow, bust it down the middle.
I do want even better. I have a LLC, right? So I have certain vendors I get to shop with for my beauty business. But if I need paper towels, tissue, bleach, Clorox, I'm buying all of that under the LLC. Okay? Because technically it can be used for my business, even though some of it is for my house. They don't know that, and then I'm writing that off too. What you mean?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, well, so so
Bugging. You bugging right now. You better
I so
you on a live platform.
You're right.
so
You're
Type
so
right.
right.
but you gotta understand, like, just for me, one of my companies, I think our inventory cost us like 190,000. I got write-offs. Like a year, we're paying 190,000 in inventory, right? That's not including like trips. Like I also, like, I own a travel company. So like me and my wife went to Jamaica to do travel research so we can market our product correctly. So guess what? Our flights, our hotel, all of that was a business expense for that particular business. We need to be able to research the things that we're marketing in that product. So I tell people, find what you love to do and make a business out of it, because the write off is going to be a lot sweeter on the other end.
Eat man, why you think I live stream every time I go on vacation?
Yep, that's a write
Now it's
off.
a business trip.
Yep,
Yeah.
absolutely. So it's just a lot of people just give away money because they don't know the game. It's like I remember when I went to college, they was like, "Hey, the tax code." It was a tax code. I can't remember the exact code. They said, "Why you taking that class? That's not required for your degree." And I was like, "I need to understand what tax codes say I can." And people say, "Oh, they breaking the rules." No, we actually follow the rules. We found a way to
Yeah.
follow the rules that's in place. And
Yeah,
then people say,
most
"Yeah,
That's the loophole.
but
What is
most
the
people don't
loophole?
understand. Most people don't understand the way this country is set up, the way the tax code is set up, all of that shit. It's really set up for people to use
The
loopholes
loophole. Yeah.
to keep their money, but the average person at the average level, like if you got a 9 to 5 and they taking taxes
Yeah.
out
It's
of your
hard.
paycheck, they really don't know, like they don't
Yeah.
understand, and so they be getting ripped off. Just like the people that they had a 401k at their job, and the 401k be, it takes certain amount of money out or whatever, and they claim they match, and sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, and shit. And I'd be like, bro, you could invest your own money better than that.
yeah." Well, only reason I believe in 401k plans, if your company have a match. So say for example, they say if you put 10,000 a year, we'll match it and put another $10,000 for dollar match. Whatever, if you work for a good company, it makes sense because regardless of what the market do, you'll double your money every year. But like another thing
Yeah,
that people don't.
when they stick to it, some companies what they'll do is they start out good, and then they start lowering the amount that they freaking matching and shit. They changing up and shit. That's
Yeah,
the goofy part.
yeah, but then you should just stop contributing. So that, I remember when I had a job, when they lowered it, I just stopped contributing, and they said, "Why are you not contributing to your 401?" Because I want you guys to match this. And guess what? They matched it because they wanted me to contribute because they benefit for you contributing. And then another thing is too, for example, what Rose was saying. Rose say, "Hey, I'm giving my child. I'm spending $1,000 a month on my child. You need to actually hire your child. I don't care if you start one of those, what them thing called, whatever them home based business. Put your child on payroll because you can pay your child $16,100. That's
Pay her to
tax
do.
free money. And guess what? When she filed her taxes as a child, because she can work for you, guess what? That takes $16,000 off your tax expenses because it wasn't money on you. Make her pay her own chorus bill. Make her pay all. Like, you can control the account, but you can do all of these things, invest for her in for $16,000 every single
Yeah,
year.
my CPA has been begging me to put all my kids on payroll, but them niggas don't do shit for me. So I'm
Oh
like,
no, you gotta work now. I ain't giving away no free money.
I'm not about to do all that shit. You got to do something. You got to edit some videos or do some thumbnails or something, goddamn.
Yeah, like my 5 year.
Either man.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, real quick. What do you think about turning your name into a LLC or it was a copyright? I saw something about that yesterday.
I don't like it. So first of all, LLC is the lowest. You want to go to a corporation. That, like, if you ever can go to a corporation, that's
That's
what
C
money.
Don't you
corporation,
have
I
to make
think.
over 60K? Because I was only able to change from LLC to S Corp. Well, that's just a different classification. But I believe at the time I did it, you had to be able to show that your business was earning over 60K. And then I switched to S Corp. You
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
just come out the gate being an escort, right?
Yeah, yeah, you can start as an LLC because
Yeah.
this is the game. I'm really thinking about selling my company. We was having this conversation this week, right? The game is to build something that's self-efficient that you can sell or market it or sell it to someone that people buy it as a profitable business, right? So LLC do work. So the problem with LLCs is that you're going to pay. It depending on your state, but
No,
you
turn
got
your
to.
name into it specifically.
Well,
What do you think
well,
about
I
that?
don't, I don't,
Because
I
they
don't
said it
like.
was all these benefits with everything associated with your name once you
You
turn your
can't.
name into a business or something like that.
you
Like you
you
could.
you can, but it doesn't matter. So if you, this is the problem with most people with business, right? When they start a business, they name it after the industry that they're in. If you study big companies, what is Apple? What is Target? They don't tell you what they're doing in their name. So when you say Venus Beauty Supply or you say Venus Nails and Salon, it locks you into an industry that just says that you have to be restricted to that.
No, that's
So
my biggest regret. You're not lying. I regret that for so many reasons. You're not wrong.
so for example, like Edelman Williams LLC is a LLC, right? That's one of my LLCs, right? The point that I tell people is name it something. Name it bull. Name it where someone cannot look at that company and tell what that company do, because even if that business with beauty don't work, you still have now established credit. Now that I established credit, I can go to a bank and says, hey, this business been in business for 5 years, even though I done changed and put 4 different businesses on it. Dual LLC as have been in business for 5 years. I can prove that we are a profitable business these last 5 years, regardless of what I was doing in that business. Now I can say, give me a loan because I have a history of being able to be a successful business. So when I go to Chase, when I go to Wells Fargo and say, hey, give me 100,000, 50,000, whatever your capacity loan is, now I can start borrowing debt on the business and not securing it based on my social security. So what they're telling you, Venus, is to make your name into an LLC. What they're trying to do is build a business to have enough credit, because once they have enough credit, then banks look like you more attractable, especially like if you understand that it's not just having a business. You also need to have a website. You need to also have a business line. Like you need to have certain pillars when like if they looked up
Articles
your.
of organization, a business account. No, I have it all. I know exactly what you're supposed to do. I'm saying that
Yeah.
I'm not talking about my business. I'm talking about
The
they were
name.
suggesting that people you turn your first and last name into an LLC because supposedly I'm trying to find a video right now.
No, the smartest thing, in my opinion, when it comes to that, is you take your LLC, whatever businesses you have, you put them in a trust, and you don't put anything in your personal name. You don't put anything in your personal
That,
name.
that,
Everything go through your trust.
Well, now
Angle
hold on.
man. Hey,
Now we got to
angle
get on the
man.
game, huh?
Angle man. That's a fact, Jack.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on. Now. So this is the game. I'm gonna give y'all some game tonight, right? So the thing is, I have a company that owns everything and does nothing. I have
Yeah.
a company that owns everything. It owns all the real everything we own. It does nothing. You can't sue that company because it does nothing. I lease everything in that company to a different company. So if they ever sue the company that's doing all the grunt work, they doing all the bad work, what end up happening is, okay, sue that company. Well, that company don't own no businesses, it don't own anything. Only thing it does is it is a workhorse. So literally, you sued that company. It's protected. I do love the idea of it being in a trust. You can do trust a couple different ways. I do believe you should have a family trust, and you also should have a business trust. But those are two different things, right? He's 100% right, because you being able to get money out of a trust is a lot harder than trying to go after somebody's personal assets. But the LLC is supposed to protect you for that.
Facts.
Hey, let me ask you a question, either man, if you don't mind answering. If you don't mind answering, you ain't got to. So, your business, how many years have you had it?
Which one? So the
Either
longest
one.
one.
The longest
Uh,
one.
the longest one. I think we have been in business for 8 years.
Okay, does the bank, when you go to get a loan from the bank, does it look at how many years your business, does it look at the profit uh percentage as far as how many years it's been in business?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a way I can answer
It
that, but I got to
depends.
answer that offline. But let me give you a
It,
broader thing, right? Most banks are not looking at how profitable you is. If you look at Apple and all this company, what they really want to know, let me tell you the game. What they really want to know is how much money is passing through this business, right?
Okay.
So say for example, I see people do this all the time. They'll pay their bills through their business because they want the bank to see, hey, I got $250,000 going through this business. I got $300,000 coming through this business. So when I go to a bank, it's not more how profitable you is. It's really about is this just a shell company sitting stagnant, or do they have a lot of money flowing through it? Because if I got a lot of money flowing through it, that means I can reallocate some things to pay some loans. That's what kind of banks are looking
Okay.
for.
Okay. That makes sense. Because I got hundreds of thousands flowing through my shit every year.
So the best thing
so
is,
yo,
first of all, I another thing
Angry
that
man.
people don't. Let me say this one thing. Another
Hmm.
thing that people. So say for example, if I have 50,000 inside of a bank account, right? If I go to a bank and ask for $50,000 and I have 50,000, I know people say you don't supposed to keep your money in the bank. Whatever.
Shit.
Whatever.
Shit.
Okay. You can say whatever you want, right? I can put it in all this stuff. But if I have 50,000 inside of a bank account, me sitting down with somebody in Chase, hey, I need a $50,000 loan. Hey, why you not using the $50,000 that's in your account? Well, the reason I'm not using 50,000 because I got a project that's gonna this, that, and third, and I want to make sure that if any other expenses come up, I have money to cover it, so that y'all make sure y'all get y'all money back. They actually same day will give you $50,000 because they know that you're good for the 50,000. People just don't understand how the financial world works.
Wait,
Yeah.
let me tell you why I
they
didn't get a
actually send
PPP
you
loan.
Oh
they
my
actually
God.
send you pre
You know why?
qualifications offers all the time.
My business was too young. To your point about how long you've been in business, Angry Man. One
Yeah.
of the requirements at the time for the PPP, I think you had to have been a registered entity. I think for 2 years. After that was one of
It
the
was two
requirements.
years.
I was
I
like, I was like 16 months, so I got denied because my business was too young.
I dropped the
Look, when
ball on
I
the
look,
PPP loan. I did not apply, and
I
I talked
Me
to
and
my
you
accountant. He
both.
told me I dropped the ball. He did. He told me. He
But I
said you
was,
dropped the ball.
but I wanted to tell him that because he talked about age, and that's why I said hell yeah, because I remember that was the only thing that got me disqualified because I was able to show everything else, like incomes coming in, I'm
Forty
registered,
forty
everything's
thousand
straight.
dollars.
But the fact that my business wasn't 2 years old yet, it was only like 18 months.
yeah.
That was why I
And,
couldn't get approved.
When
and
I
be,
show
be
when
careful
I
with that
show
S
like
corporation thing because it's double taxation on that thing too. Before I
when I
forget, you need to really look into that.
look when I go to like if I go to get some or apply for something or whatever, right? It's just like Eda Man said, nobody can tell what my business is because of the name that I use, right? And then they be looking at it and they be like, damn, what you do for a living? Like I'm a YouTuber. They be like, really? Shit, they be bugging out on that shit because they don't think that, most YouTubers don't make that kind of money because it's a bunch of
Yeah,
different
you in the one
businesses.
percent, I think, probably,
Yeah,
right? Yeah.
it's like a bunch of different stuff it goes into it that accumulates and makes that amount of money. But it just like he said, it's smart not to name it for a specific industry because then, you know what I'm saying, like you got to deal with that.
You
But
stuck, but it's still kind of telling when it comes to banks and stuff because of your entity, the way you are licensed, right? So if you're an S
mm,
corp, you're a LLC, you're a sole proprietorship, like the different categories,
So
financial industries,
a
kind of
sole
there's
proprietor. Let me
codes.
say this
Mhm.
to everybody watching this.
it's stupid.
Never file as a sole proprietorship
Mhm.
Worst
because
thing ever.
you getting raked over the
Yeah.
coals when it comes to your social
Yeah.
security tax. You paying way more freaking money when you're a sole proprietor. Way more in taxes.
So Venus, the advice I would give you is you can actually do what we call a DBA, which is doing business as, right? So you
Changing
don't
the
have
name, right?
well,
That's what I was planning.
you don't have to change the name. Only thing you have to do is you have to add, like I don't know how your state work, but you say, aren't they asked this
New York.
question? But they say, "Are you doing business as any other name?" You can literally make the company. You got a parent company, and you can say, like Oranges LLC, whatever it is, right? Whatever it is, and then you can actually start promoting your doing business as. A lot of people do this because they started kind of in your situation. They named their business wrong, but they want to kind of go into a different field. So just do a doing business as, and you'll be good to go.
You don't think it's a good idea to just because sometimes I want to do a whole separate LLC. You don't think so?
Yeah, I got a
but
whole bunch of LLC. So the reason I
Oh,
got
but
okay.
so if because if you understand the game, like I have an LLC. So say for example, me and Anger Man came to me. He said, "Hey man, I'm about to start a business, right?" I was like, "All right, you can start a business the traditional way, but hey, Anger Man, shoot me 2,500. I give you one of my business, and you already got established credit and this, that, and third, right?" So I believe in having more than one LLC, but a lot of people don't have the capacity to manage because like you still got state fees. So like us, we still have to pay every year that we have that. So because the problem I'm running into, the reason I consider selling my business, I don't know if y'all study the state of Washington, they have the millionaire tax coming. I don't know if anybody read into it. So it's this new thing in the state of Washington says $1 million, it's the millionaire tax. So the millionaire tax says anybody who makes over $1 million gross, not net, in a business, you're gonna have to pay 9.9% tax just because you're a millionaire, which is
Mm,
stupid.
yeah,
mm.
but the thing is with the DVA, do you still need an EIN number?
And
No,
guess
so
what, Eda
It's the
man?
same business. Yeah, you're
And
gonna
guess
have that
what, Eda
same
man?
EIN number.
Guess what, Eda man? If you do, I don't know if you did the research on that, but I bet you any amount of money that was a Democrat's idea.
Here we
that
go.
was
I
a thousand
bet.
percent true. But that's
I
neither here
bet
nor there.
money.
We ain't gonna go into
That's
that
why.
detail.
Look. Hold on. Let me say this to Vetus. Vetus. That's the main reason why I rock with Republicans because you
I
can
already
keep more of
know.
your money. You can keep
hmm
more of your money. Forget all that other shit. I
I
want to
know that's
keep
the
my
main
money.
reason. The black people who do that's the main. I get it.
No, but this is what I tell people. Listen, the West Coast, when you start looking at stuff, is so much far ahead of the East Coast. Go study what's happening on the East Coast. I mean the West Coast, because it's coming to the East Coast. It always happened on the West Coast. So this is the millionaire tax. Look it up. The millionaire tax. I was telling this guy who got a job. He said, "Well, that's a problem for the rich people." I said, "No, that's a problem for you because if they tax the millionaires, they gonna say, well, we got to be fair across the board, and they gonna go taxing, 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 and it's gonna go
They go
all the way
somewhere
down to
else.
somebody making
But
$60,000."
even worse than that, Eda
But I
man,
don't got no money.
what they don't realize is when somebody's a millionaire and they start hitting them with them extra taxes, that millionaire, if that millionaire
They
owns
move
businesses, if they own businesses and have employees and shit, they're not gonna eat that cost. They're gonna make somebody else eat that damn cost.
or they
That's a
move.
fact. That's a
They move.
fact.
Or what? So look, here in Washington, this is what I'm saying. I think you got to have a strong circle. Let me say that because I see people just kind of reallocating things. Like they got a cousin that they selling the business to. That they're just moving pieces. Because you got to understand at this level, like at the level that I'm playing at, you got to have a lawyer on retainer. And these
Yeah.
lawyers literally, their whole job is to find out how can we still do exactly what we doing where it doesn't affect us. You know who that $1 million tax gonna hurt? The doctors, the lawyers,
Employees.
the people
Yeah.
who really have W-2 incomes, who's really getting to the bag. That's gonna hurt them. Not people don't nine point
Because
nine
they cannot hide
percent.
their money, huh?
Well, it's not hiding your money. It's just understanding. Like
Yeah,
I don't know if y'all
the
heard. I think
loopholes. That's
Star.
what I meant. The loopholes that you can use, they cannot get away with if
No,
you're a
like
W
the
two
boss will
worker.
start cutting costs via you. Like maybe they used to buy lunch, they ain't buying lunch. Maybe they used to offer overtime, they ain't offering overtime. They'll just find a way to make sure that they'll pay that bill, but it's not
Yeah,
gonna
because
cost
they
them a
got
dollar. It's going
yeah,
it's just gonna
yeah,
affect
because
everybody else.
they got a whole team. You feel what I'm saying? That's the one thing I gotta get sooner or later. I gotta get me a lawyer.
But
But like I don't know, you got like, do you do your stuff yourself, Eda man, or you got CPAs?
I
You
got a
better have a
CPA.
I have
CPA.
some. Well, no, so I went to school for accounting, right? So I could do it myself. The
Uh
reason I have a lady that does my work is because if I ever had to go to court, it's bad if my name on it. because I
Yes,
can
you doing it. Yeah.
yeah, because I have to take liability. So at a certain level, you definitely want to have a CBA, regardless of what you know. But so like, let me give you an example. Starbucks, right? So Starbucks is going to Nashville, Tennessee. They say they're not moving their headquarters, but it's crazy. They came out with $1 million tax and they opened up a 250 square foot building in Nashville, right? And if you know about Tennessee, Tennessee is a great place to own a business in, right? So I don't think people are going to leave the state of Washington. I think they're just going to reallocate where money is flowing through different states, which is going to completely hurt the state of Washington because the reason we are a rich state is because we didn't have any state income taxes. We like one of the last
You
ones.
you see what they doing in California? California about to be fucked.
Wait, well,
David
As it
Ellison is
should
about
be.
to take Paramount, which is Warner Brothers and all of that shit to Tennessee.
hmm so he's going to take it to Tennessee. And what California been sinking for a long time. This is like people think it just started sinking. It's been going down for a long time. You heard In and Out left. In and Out left California.
Yeah.
Tesla
Yeah.
left.
But a lot like I'm just telling you, when I go into certain rooms, Anger Man, with certain people, like I remember like the guys is like, we're going to the golf course, right? I'm just quiet. I'm like a sponge because if you really
Yeah.
get around these people, they'll give you the game. They want it,
Oh,
they looking for people.
that's where you get the most game from is at the damn golf at the country club at the golf course.
Angry
I
man.
heard, I heard somebody say that's where most that's where some of the best business deals are made is on the golf course.
Yep. Especially, you know the best way to get a millionaire or a billionaire like in his ego or get him in his pride that he feel like he got to give you the game, beat him in a
Mm,
game of golf. Beat him because he
mm,
done got listen, he done got all this training and most of the time beating them, you're not gonna beat them out of skill. You gotta kind of talk them out their game. Like you gotta be able to
yeah.
talk some shit to like make them make like simple errors they wouldn't normally make. But then it's just one of those things that you got to put yourself around different people. And when we put ourselves around different people, that's when we start saying we the sellout because we looking for the game. But it's not really,
Shit.
it's not the
Wait,
sellout. It's just
eat a man. Why you know this white millionaire is the reason I started my business. He used to come to my job to get his back waxed every month, right? And so
mhm.
I was telling him like I had an idea. And so every month every time he came back, he would be like, "Oh, did you get your LLC yet? Did you get
Mm,
your LLC yet?" Every month.
mm-hmm.
And I used to be like, "Oh, I can't because I don't got no customers. I don't have this." He was like, I didn't ask you that. Did you get your LLC? And he
Yeah.
like he was
Yeah,
explaining
right.
like the age thing. He was like, I don't care if you don't have customers right now. You need to start now because age will matter. And at the time, it was kind of going over my head. But I finally
Mhm.
like did it. But I just think it's interesting that it was a white millionaire. Like, cause he got so frustrated one day. He told me his story. He was like, you think I was born into a rich family? I'm a first generation millionaire. I made this money so I'm telling you, it is possible. He gave me a whole speech. I was like, okay.
Most millionaires today are first generation millionaires.
And most people are too prideful to ask millionaires for money. Like I just the same story you telling Venus.
I
People
should have
say, man,
asked him for some money. I ain't asking no money. When
Well,
I
I'm
was
gonna
at
listen.
tell
my
you
job,
what's.
I
I'm gonna
couldn't
tell you
ask him for
what's.
no
I'm
money.
gonna tell you what's the most messed up thing. The most messed up thing is when you start making some real money, and then you got to get a CPA. You got to get everything structured right, and then you trying to do certain stuff, and you can't ask the men that came ahead of you, like your pops and your uncles and stuff, because they never did none of this shit.
Yeah.
That's the goofiest shit in the world when you got to be the first one to do all of this shit.
Because you spend a lot of money while I did doing the wrong things because you don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't get me started.
Bumping your head. And like, it's
No.
crazy.
So no, you got to start being able to compartmentalize who you talk to. So like, I remember like I was talking to my dad, and I was like, and I'm just running off at like me and my dad talk like at least 3 or 4 times a week, right? And I'm just talking. I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I was talking about spending money, right? I don't know why I was doing that, but he was my dad, right? We was talking, and he was. I could see like slowly he was projecting that it wasn't gonna work because he was trying to see it through his lens, right? He
Yeah.
was like, why would you spend that type of money and that don't work? And I was like, well, if it don't work, it just like I never had the fear that it wasn't gonna work. If it didn't work, it is what it is, right? We just learn. So you just gotta start compartmentalizing. Hey, this conversation is certain people, and like I have a whole bunch of knowledge when it come down to business, but a lot of people are not willing to listen to it. So I just be quiet. I just be like, you
Man,
know,
my
That's
pops
smart
told
though.
me, my pops told me, he said, you ain't never gonna make no money sitting in front of that computer.
mm.
He ain't no
Somebody
So
longer.
yeah, somebody told me something similar about beauty business, but the only time I ever made six figures was in my beauty business. Nobody job ever paid me six figures. But
yeah.
some my I ain't gonna say who, but a family member, just in case they ever hear this. She was
Yeah.
like, what's the point of going to beauty school? Them girls don't make no money. Funny enough, I make more than
Shit.
all I make more than all of them
So
now.
that,
But it's like
Shit.
that's what that she told me. So it's
but
like,
see,
well,
but
My
it,
niece, my niece started doing hair like when she was still in high school or whatever. And I told my sister, I was like, yo, you ain't never gonna have to worry about her. And right now, she good. She 100% good. You feel me?
so
my
it
niece was
Yeah.
making $300 a day doing
Mm,
nails at 16 years old because I
so
mm.
paid for her to go. She said she wanted to do nails. I literally paid for her to go. I offered it to the big one, the older one who got kids, but her lazy ass ain't want to do nothing. Fine.
It,
The little sister was like, well, I
mhm.
want to learn. I said, okay.
I
The
I
little
think
girl really
and,
turned
and,
like $300 a day at 16. People
Yeah.
and the
double her
crazy
age
part
ain't
is,
making that to do
the crazy
nails. That's
part
all she
is,
doing.
and the crazy part is more money when it comes to hair.
oh,
The hair
absolutely.
money is stupid, bro. And I found on the board. I was messing with this girl. She was doing her, and I actually learned a lot about her because of her. Right? She told me, Papa, let's do 10,000. I promise you, we can flip that into 40,000. I was like,
Well,
So
man, that ain't no cold
there's a
money.
caveat.
Eh,
There's a
eh,
caveat though.
eh, yeah,
Money,
hold on.
there's money in
And the
but
thing she was buying the hair, she explained to me the whole game. They buying the hair by the kilo from
yeah.
China by the kilo, and they then she come over here, and that's how they separated by the bundle, bro. So $10,000 investment easily turned 30, 40,000, bro.
oh yeah, but
Yeah,
like go ahead.
but there's a caveat though. There's money in black hair when it comes to the women. Ain't no money in barbering. Cause niggas don't want to pay more money.
Yeah.
Niggas don't want
I
to
don't
like
know. Listen,
Even
I don't know
now,
about
barbers can't
I don't know. I don't
barbers
know. So,
barbers
they be charging like $100 now. They do the beard stuff in
Angry
the
Man,
towel, and they making
and
money now.
these niggas is protesting that shit. Niggas is mad as hell about that shit.
no, so my
I
dad.
think
So,
Angry Man, I think it's going to depend like what song you might be because look, I got let me see, three homies actually from both ends, right? One of them own a
Mm-hmm.
barber shop. Obviously, he eating because you know how the barber business is. He charging by chair
by the
and then
chairs,
he's
yeah.
on barber.
Yeah.
And the other one is a regular barber, right? Yo, he eating. Every time that somebody sit down, they gotta pay that man $50.
Nah, but let
A
me tell you
lot
who's
simple liner is $20. How long you think you do a liner? 5, 7 minutes
nah, but
top maybe?
that's not my daddy. So my daddy owned beauty supply store. I mean, beauty shops and barbers. The one that really changed the game here in Washington was the monthly subscription. Like this, it's this guy. He got people on a monthly subscription. He said, "Hey, everybody, it's a VIP gentleman's barbershop that you can't even get in the barbershop unless you got the membership." He charged $50 per month for the people to have the membership. I think he got close to 500 members that comes there throughout the
And
month. And
see the
then
man,
go
check
ahead.
this out. Last night I did a live stream where I was talking shit to black men about how they don't really like they complaining about barbers and shit. And I said that shit. I said what barbers need to start doing is having some kind of membership or something like that. And somebody in the chat room told me I was crazy for saying that shit.
Oh,
Now a
So
lot
so
barbers
of
are
beauty
bougie.
girls are doing that.
Barber,
That's a normal
barb,
thing now. The
so
subscription
so
thing.
barbers,
Yeah.
barbers are bougie now because for the most part you gotta actually set an appointment through an app now. And my homie
no
that I
no
was telling you he
but
charged
that's
$50 per haircut, right?
but no
I
that's
put him
not
down.
that's
I put him down with a couple of my homies that play in the league. Guess what? He do home visits. Every time that
I
he go cut the homies hair, they give him like $200 just for him to show up.
No. So check this out. This barber, he charged $50 a monthly membership, and then you have to pay him $10 every time you get your haircut, right? So you still
Mm.
pay for the haircut, but it's $10, right? And me and him was talking. We went on vacation, and I was like, "Bro, you on vacation?" He's like, "Yeah, I shut the shop down for 3 weeks," and he showed me the money he made while he wasn't there, because people still had to pay their subscription even though he was going on vacation. I'm telling, like, if barbers really understand how to get to that subscription mindset, because what you gotta do is it changed the mindset that I'm gonna make money right on the spot. But if you start understanding, it's almost like a Patreon, or it's like what we seen
It's like a
on.
Netflix.
Yeah, it's like a Netflix, and I'm telling you, like that first pillar, once he said my life changed when I had 150 members. When I had
Yeah,
100,
I got a son, right? I paid to go through barber school, right? And so he be, going through his bullshit trying to be a barber. And I told him, I was like, yo, if you get right, I'll open up a shop, but he gotta want it. That's the only thing about it. And like the way it is now, you got you got barbers that don't want to ask for what they're worth. They don't want to ask for it. You know what I'm saying? You got some that will charge, but then you got the niggas that want to complain about it. And I told him, I was like, yo, you gotta make your shit exclusive.
mm-hmm.
If you
That's
make
some.
it exclusive, you know what I'm saying? Then it's a different vibe.
Now, I agree, because like I remember even me as a trainer, right? I remember I kept showing people what I could do. And then a lady reached out to me and she was like a millionaire. She was like, "Sir, your business is going to go to the next level when you start showing the results of your clients and not you. They don't care about how you look. They need to see how your clients look." And ever since I started doing that, that's when I took off.
And, the,
Word.
And
and
that's
it,
something I told my homie. I always told my homie, I'm like, bro, why do you bring your clientele to the shop, bro? Like, why don't you just offer that you go to their house and hit the niggas with an extra $20 like that? Most people would go for that just to get a haircut at your house.
but
Most people would, instead of paying you 50, they would go to the 60 and $70 range.
no, but look, think about it like this. In this barbershop, like if you ever come to Washington, I'm gonna take you over there. He have a cigar lounge. So a lot of people just pay $50 to go hang out at the cigar like he got a cigar
That's
lounge. Like it's a whole experience. He got pool tables in there.
That's
Uh,
what
and
that
then
that's what you
go
gotta do. You gotta make it like a gentleman's club. You gotta make it
absolutely.
exclude. You gotta make it exclusive. And I kept telling my son, I was like, yo, if you were to do this, you gotta make your barbershop kind of like a freaking gentleman's club, like a country club, like where people wanna be in there. You know what I'm saying?
And then what
Wait,
he
can
did,
I?
go ahead.
I just want
And
to tell
then
y'all the other way they do it. That people do the beauty subscriptions here, right? That's popular in New York. The reason people sign up for them is because you actually end up getting more for less, right?
yep.
Let's say you pay $50 a month, but you're getting two haircuts, really. Like the subscription usually comes with, you can come however many times in a month you want to come. Like they're usually offering you a reason for you to want to get that subscription.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
but
you know
no,
what you get
but
business
just
idea? Car wash got that kind of that those idea. You pay for the subscription month and you can go and like
Right.
it's like $40 and you can go get your car wash literally every day if you want to.
Right. So that's why
yeah.
people actually do sign up for it, because it does save them money. They get
Well,
more
well,
for,
well, because
yeah.
in Washington, people was paying $40 with a tip, $60 a haircut. Now, and he like it this way because now he got people come every week. So they pay $50. They come once a week and get their haircut. They fresh. They pay $10. They $90 all in. And since he's cutting their hair every week, they sit in his chair for maybe 15, because their hair is really cut. He's just touching them up. Like he's not giving them a whole new haircut. So that $10 that he just touched them up for 15, 20 minutes, because I'm telling you, it makes sense if you really
You know,
understand the subscription
yeah,
model.
it makes all this. You know what I know the idea get my boy? He should get one of those ice cream truck and turn that shit into a mobile barber shop. And that's the
It's
same
hard
idea I
though.
gave to
That's hard. The
no.
The
most
mobile thing is not all it's cracked up to be, and I'm telling you, as somebody who's
Yeah.
done it, like that going into people's house stuff, it's a lot of your time being wasted on travel and then setting up, and then you don't always know the environment you're in. Nah, sometimes like controlling the environment,
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
yeah,
because
not it
I
like
used
I
to be
used
a
to
yeah, when I
my
first started training, I was a travel trainer. I stopped. When I got my gym, I stopped all that travel.
Yeah, I used to do mobile tattoos. Like I used to go to people and set up everything and tattoo them. And once I got a shop, it was much easier. Like that travel shit is way more difficult.
You make more
So you
money too
rather
just sitting in one spot with people coming to you back. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
to work. It's gonna be clients back to back to back to back. Wasting time traveling from this one, then all the way to that one, and then 2 hours free, and then all the way to that. Like it just don't be worth it, honestly. Like
And then
all the
I
time
think
that makes
wasted.
sense.
and
That
then
makes
what
sense.
people don't realize, like when you go to the because I asked him, I said, so out of your subscription, your barbershop, do 100% people come get their haircut every month? He said, no, it's about 65%. So yeah, remember he got 35% of people who pay $50 a month and they don't even come every month. They
Just
just
like
Hmm.
don't like.
Netflix.
So
Just
now,
Netflix.
now even though it looks like he's making less per head, he still got that other 35% to make up for the $10 he's making for. And like I said, people sit in his chair for seconds, But I'm too cheap, so I ain't got no subscription to his barbershop, by the way.
Not all of that, and then you
He my guy. He my guy. Let me tell you what I don't like from the customer experience.
commitment.
No, I love commitments. I'm committed to my wife. I love commitments.
I don't
I
like
don't.
committing in business. I don't need to commit to. I ain't gonna hold you.
But this is what I don't like about it. It's because you got to remember, you still got to get on his schedule. So
Yes.
Yeah.
he ain't cutting 20 heads a day. He gonna open up 10 spots, and if
Mm-hmm.
you can't if you can't get in those 10 spots, you gonna have to go to another day, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like
You know what
so.
we do? We do rebook on the spot, right? So when I'm done waxing somebody tomorrow, the way I end the appointment is, do you want to rebook for 4 weeks right now?
Oh
Most
yeah.
people actually say yes. That's how you
Mhm.
solve that problem.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying from the customer point of view,
Yeah.
like when I go to the barbershop, I want to I want you to show up an hour early. I want you to cut my I want you to cut my hair with nobody else in the shop. Like, and I just understand I can get that
Are you
from him.
paying extra? Because you
No,
want a lot. Oh.
no.
Mhm.
Like, so usually, so most barbers, especially, it depends on what type of barber it is, right? But most barber will show up. Well, I guess I do pay extra. I pay like 55 when I get cuts.
Man, somebody can't pay five
Yeah, you
dollars.
bugging. You bugging.
I pay like 50. I pay like 55, and then I thought that was good. I guess that's not good.
Wait, the total is 50 and you add $5?
No, I think the total is like 35, but I give him 55.
Oh,
He don't
okay,
charge.
yeah. That's decent.
But
But I
but
mean that's a decent tip. It's not
and
that's not open my store early money, but it's a decent tip money.
well, no, it's like most barbers I think don't show up because they don't think they have the clientele at that time. But I might be wrong.
Let me ask you a question. What is it with black people and not wanting to make appointments? Like it was so hard trying to get the girls to make a like everybody got
I hate
used to.
appointments. I hate
Yeah, I know
appointments.
y'all
because
do. What
because
is
for
wrong
some
with y'all?
reason for some reason, and I don't know why black people are like this, for some reason they'll make appointments everywhere else, but when it come to this is what I was chewing everybody out about last night. I was like, yo, y'all are bugging. Y'all want to drive freaking expensive foreign cars, y'all want to wear Balenciaga, y'all want to wear all of these designer clothes, but then you go to your barber, you don't want to pay no real money, you don't want to sign up for no damn you don't want to make no appointments. You don't want to do none of that shit. That shit's crazy. It's
Well, I
crazy.
got
Well, I think they
so
got used to the nail salons and stuff, to be fair. Like back in the day, remember how we was raised, you could walk in. So people
Yeah.
got used to kind of doing things at their own convenience. So I kind of
so
get it. It's hard
so
to,
let me, let me tell you why I don't like doing appointments for barbers, right? Because in my business at this stage, I'm the fire. I put out fires. Like I'm not doing the everyday. Like somebody needs some inventory an hour away. I'm hopping in the car and I'm taking them inventory. So when I kind of like think about getting a haircut, it's like an on the spot type thing. And who I'm trying to impress? I get like some people just want to look good all the time, but I ain't
Yeah,
trying to
but
impress them.
you got stunt culture in the black community where cats they want to stay fresh. And it's really goofy because around here, I notice all of the Latino barbershops, they make a killing. And the reason why is because like there's one dude I noticed from Honduras. and he nice with it. He man, the way he cut hair, he real nice with it. But you can't get no cut from him unless
You book appointment.
you book an appointment. You're not
No,
getting no cut from him
To the
at
You,
to
all.
the
you know
ass
you,
up.
you know who really like running the game here in Washington? The Dominicans.
Yeah, they
The,
doing that
the,
here too.
the Dominicans, they came in and they completely like they changed the whole barber game. Like because the one thing I didn't like, the reason I didn't like going to black, well, I used to go get my hair cut in the hood. I didn't like to go into, like, it's a bad thing for me to go into a barbershop and walk out of barbershop smelling like weed and go to a business meeting. You know,
Exactly. And see, that's the problem. Like, and I've been saying this. I said this at the last barbershop I was at. I was like, yo, man, y'all gotta stop running this shit like y'all gotta run this like it's a legitimate business. Like, y'all
mhm.
can't be just doing shit half-assed. Like,
To,
you need some uniformity, you need a
to,
professional setting, all of those different things.
to be fair, that's probably the minority, bro. Because usually in barbershop, little kids be in there and niggas ain't smoking in there, bro.
I don't know what barbershops you done been to.
Man, niggas be doing
I
all
don't,
kinds of wild shit.
Niggas
I
go
don't know
outside
what barber.
smoking.
Listen, maybe because I'm from Georgia, bro. I'm telling like the great barbers. Like, and one thing, I think black people are some of the best barbers I ever seen in my life. Let's be clear. The best cut you gonna get is gonna be, it's gonna smell like weed in there. Like, cause they ain't got no balls. I don't
Not
care what
But
that.
true.
what I'm saying
That's
is they
stereotyping
smoke
all the black
outside though.
barbers.
For the most part, niggas go outside and smoke, bro, because you got ladies and kids coming through that bitch.
But see,
I
they don't have like the super cuts mind frame, right? So like if you look at how some of the white boys do their barbershops, they shits be like a gentleman's club. You
Yep.
go in that joint, they got like all of the chairs are the same. They look the same. You know what I'm saying? You don't got mismatch shit in there. Cats be in there like giving you the whole full service and all of that shit. And they paying. They not like every time I had a white guy sit in my chair, he would pay me way more than what the cut was because that's what he was used to paying. You feel what I'm saying? But like a lot of barbers, you got barbers in the hood. The biggest flaw they got is they got to get nice with them scissors. Like if you can't get nice with them scissors, you're not gonna make no real money. Because I had so many people, like I had so many white guys and so many Mexican guys that come in there. You know what they want? They want that David Beckham haircut. All of them. All of them want that cut. You feel what I'm saying? If you nice with the scissors,
Man,
they dropping $40, $50 off the rip.
especially if you got that gel over there. If you got that
Yeah,
gel, then what? Listen, if you
yeah,
got that gel, then
yeah.
white folks gonna pay you. They
That's
pay
what we
you a whole
gonna do.
bunch for the gel.
Look. We cutting with the scissors, and then when we get finished, we hitting it with the gel. You feel me?
Hmm.
I
That
wouldn't
gel.
suggest service-based business ever to anybody. Like if I understood what I knew now, I would absolutely focus on product-based business.
Yeah.
Service-based business is oh my, it's a lot.
There's a
Well,
limitation to it.
Yeah,
well, no, like
and
so.
yeah, you can scale in a way, but it's difficult. Like
No,
yeah,
it's all depend because like that my ex girlfriend run a shop, and like if you can get to the point where you selling hair out your shop, like you like a one stop shop where they can come get hair, they can come get
Yeah.
whatever ever they want inside your shops. Like it can't be just service based. You gotta be service based with a product nowadays.
The
yeah,
best, the
Yeah.
best business, the best business, in my opinion, especially when it comes to barbering, is the guy that goes around to the shops with all of the supplies.
Hmm.
With the
With the cutter and everything.
the tape that
Yeah.
go around your neck, the freaking the spray, the disinfectant spray, all of that shit. Because barbers don't want to leave the barber shop to go get that shit when they need it. So if you one of them guys that come through, man, they're gonna buy most of your shit while you there because they don't
that's
want to have to leave the
That,
shop.
that's
I think
product-based business, and that's business
I
Yeah.
to
think
business.
Yeah,
I
because
think
But
I
but
remember
I
like
myself take a big chunk out of that, Ingrid, man.
yeah,
You
and
said
Just
I
with
what?
used
everything.
so because every time I went to the barbershop in Atlanta, you can go get your cologne there. Like you can go to the barbershop, walk out the barbershop ready to go to the club. They had cologne you could buy there. I remember back in the day they used to have that fake cologne that you could rub on your wrists. Man, $5, man, that thing used to go. I don't care what nobody say. You gotta go to the club.
Hey, Chicago Rilla in the back. He said the black barber slander is diabolical.
Yeah, it
Word.
is.
Trey,
Like
can you add
it's.
him?
I'm telling you right now. Like y'all think I'm joking. It's become a cultural thing where every time I look up, there's somebody online on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube talking shit about black barbers.
Really?
Yeah, they be like, yo, these niggas is divas now. They want you to make an appointment. They want to charge you this and
Oh
that.
yeah.
Yo, I went off last
I
night. I went
see.
ham. I said, y'all bugging right now.
Yeah, it's like you gotta do the appointment through the app. But like I believe, like I think most guys, we got the same barber for years. Like me and my barber, that's my nigga. Like you know what I mean? I just pop up on him. Hey bro, yo, you gonna be in the shop in an hour? I only go to I'm getting a lineup anyway, so
But
my shit
that's
is like
why,
10 minutes.
but Poppy,
And that's the problem.
that's why I'm saying that. That's why I said last night. I said to these dudes that's not giving their barber real money. I said that shit is messed up because everybody know how hard it is to find a good barber. Like
Yeah,
it is hard to find a good
I
barber.
stick. I got my barber in New York. I stick with the same people the same in the game, bro. Like this is people that I know for a lot of years, bro.
But
And
no, but I think
I think them real good. So that's why when you think somebody good, bro, it doesn't matter. Hey man, okay, just pull up, bro. I got you in between before the next person coming here. You see
but
what I
that,
mean? Because me ain't got that kind of rapport.
I think that's hard. I think what broke me out that mindset is when I went to the military. And I started going from city to city. I had to get out that mindset of being able to be, because I had a barber my whole life growing up. But when I went to the military, I had to be willing to sit in a new chair.
No, I can't do that. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Every time you go get somebody new, they gonna fuck your shit up, bro. So now you
Trey,
need
Trey,
you need like 2 months now for your hairline to get straight.
Trey, you awake? I think it's people in the back. Trey?
Let me text him.
Okay.
Trey knocked out. I
But I
can't
was
I,
gonna
plug in.
say, I was
I
gonna
think
say,
most guys
Poppy,
stay with the same barber.
customers like you are problematic, right? You see how you say you just want to pop up and you've been knowing people for years. So this will happen. Your clients get so comfortable doing that when you try to transition and get some structure and require appointments, then they nobody like they fight tooth and nail. They don't want to adapt like at
No,
all.
but Venus, I don't fight because when I pull up on my homie, right? I actually sit down and I be talking shit to all the niggas. I usually stay there for like an hour. I get my shit done 10 minutes and we start. You know, like the barber shop's like a mini club in a way. You know what niggas talking about over there? Money, sports, rap, and that. And next thing you know, I spend a whole hour in there.
I don't care what nobody say. The
Maybe
best
men are
barber,
different.
the
I don't want
best.
people around me in my appointments. I like that the beauty suites are a thing now. When I come to get my hair done, I don't want to hear nobody gossiping. I don't want to hear nothing. I want her
It's because what
time
y'all look
focused
like.
on me. You stupid.
It's what y'all look like with that damn wig up. You don't want nobody to see it. But
Nah,
It's
it
kind of
be I got like ADD or something. I can't like too much stimulation be driving me. I can't hear a bunch of people
angry
around
man.
my head just talking. That drives me crazy.
Yeah, angry man was a barber. I'm online. Usually when people get their goddamn haircuts, they just don't leave. We just talk and talk and talk. Next thing
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know, you a whole hour in there just
I
talking.
think the bet if they ain't rolling dice in the back of the barbershop, man, that's where you're gonna get the best haircut at. I don't care what none of y'all see it. So smoking weed and rolling dice.
And, and I remember before, especially in Brooklyn, bro. You used to have the nigga who selling their CDs. They were playing music. It was like a whole club vibe over there, especially on this Friday and Saturday. Shit, nigga. That was a
Even
Hey,
thing on
when
but
TV for you,
you know,
man.
everybody's
I really don't like that. I don't like them playing club music and all that. I don't like it
see
personally.
I do.
the one-on-one appointment is for nails now. We all doing it. Waxers doing it, lash techs doing it, nail techs doing it, and it's you make more, right? So they used to like if you rent a booth or something in a salon, um, it's actually we found it's just way better to get your own suite and pay your own rent, and you ain't got to answer to nobody, and nobody's in your space, and it's you and your client, and it's peaceful, and it's just way better. Like I don't know, I don't like salon situations anymore. I don't want to be around six bitches getting on my nerves all day. I can't do it.
You done with the gossiping?
I don't want to hear nothing from these hoes. I like just me and my client. one-on-one. I get you taken care of. I have a no kids rule. Don't even bring your badass kids in here. Just come,
So
get your
do y'all
service, and get
talk?
out.
Do you talk to the women in your chair?
On my bed, because I'm a waxer and
Yeah,
lash
on,
tech.
on the
So
bed. Do
yeah,
y'all talk? Oh,
yeah. I be
That,
talking to
that,
them.
that
But
gotta be
we're
the
not,
filters
they
when
not
you
about
out
to
there.
be around 16 different people and a bunch of no. I don't know. I can't function and I can't think in that. Like I really can't.
Hey, waxing
Some people
somebody, yeah,
like
you
it.
gotta be one on one.
My clients
You definitely gotta be
bougie.
one on one.
I don't
They
know.
bougie.
I think I like other men because when we in there, we arguing about
Pause.
Right.
Pause.
we are
Jesus Christ.
we arguing about is Jordan better than
There you
LeBron?
go.
We
Uh
talk
huh.
about the sorry cowgirls. We going
Uh
in.
huh.
Hey, you wanna know what's funny? What's funny is I was in a barbershop here in Raleigh, right? And we was having that debate about Michael Jordan versus LeBron. And it was cats talking about how great Michael Jordan was. There was an old man, there was an older dude, looked like he's probably in his late 50s. He was sitting in the back, right? All of a sudden, he was mad quiet. All of a sudden he stood up. He said, "Man, fuck Michael Jordan." It's like, God damn, like what the hell? It turned out he knew Michael Jordan and his family,
Of course.
right? Because he's from North Carolina. He knew his family and shit, right? And so he was talking about how much of an asshole Michael Jordan was. It's like, man, we already know that shit. Like Michael Jordan, the biggest asshole on planet Earth.
Yep.
Yeah, I think inside a barbershop, I grew up in a barbershop. My first hustle, I used to go to the barbershops and I used to ask all the barbers, could I clean up? Like, clean up around their station, sweep up,
Hmm.
and they'll pay me. That was like my first hustle. And I remember like his like, if you clean the whole barbershop as a kid, he was gonna give me $30 in a haircut. I thought I was winning. You could tell me I didn't win in that deal. But I just learned that I think men really talk in the barbershop. Like we think men talk on the internet, men really talk inside the
Well,
barbershop how they really
well, the
feel.
barber, the
Hey,
barbershop, the the
Scam
barbershop, and
said,
that's
what's worse, a salon, barbershop, or a dust panel?
No, well,
All of the
I think
above.
well,
I think the barbershop is better because I don't feel
Way
like
better.
people I don't
the
think people
barbershop
trying
is
to I
the
don't get
barbershop
talking
is
points in the barbershop.
the barbershop is better because there's a level of respect. You're not gonna talk crazy to nobody in a barbershop because you get knocked out.
And it's a raw
Yeah, it's
conversation.
a sanctuary, low
Raw
key.
conversation, bro. Like a
Hey,
smooth,
Angry Man, I done
smooth,
seen
real
it.
conversation.
I done seen a person sitting in the chair get knocked out by another customer. I done seen it.
I
Like,
Yeah,
knocked the
but
nigga.
that's
Hey,
rare
I
though.
I knocked the nigga out outside in front of the damn barbershop. Like,
hmm
and I know a dude. I know a dude that had to get pack a dude up at the damn barbershop because dudes is not going for that shit. And like
Yeah.
my thing is this: I feel like there's a conversation that need to be had culturally where black men need to really start having more respect for the barbershop because it's really a key part of our culture. It's a key part of black culture. And like the fact that
Fact.
barbers be complaining about not making enough money and shit, that shit is crazy, man. That shit
You
don't
heard
even
what
make
the
sense.
entertainer said on the barbershop.
Hmm.
say it
You
This is
again.
gotta
the
be.
barber shop,
Yeah,
own
it's the
country club.
barbershop.
You
Exactly.
gotta
That's
be.
it.
You gotta be.
Yeah, that shit. Look, that shit that Cedric the Entertainer said in that movie, that shit was 100% true. He said that's the only place a black man can go and get treated like a king. You know what
Yeah.
I'm
Yep,
saying? And all of that shit.
it's a
It, like,
sanctuary.
bruh,
For real, for real.
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I think you gotta be, of course, the market where you at, because the barbers that I know, the niggas is eating, bro. The niggas is eating.
Hey,
They
hey,
eating
Poppy,
good.
you saw Belly, right? You saw when
Yeah.
Nas was out there, his barber came out there and buck shots
And
for him.
bust a gun for him.
Yeah.
Then took his gun and
Yeah.
hit his gun for him when he left.
Yeah,
Mhm.
real talk.
Because
Oh,
nowadays, like we were saying earlier, bro,
That was
I
before
don't
we
think
had
you can.
cameras.
I don't think you can go anywhere and a barber is not hitting you across the head with a 40. I mean, with $40 haircut.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
I
I
don't
mean,
think there is nowhere in America.
Yeah,
yeah,
You
well,
yes,
can
you
do it.
can.
here's
You
the
go
thing.
to the
Here's the
damn
thing.
Asian
No,
women.
there's still place you can go, but see, it's
Either
not
man be
it's not
going to the
about
Asian.
It's not about the fact. It's not about the fact
I'm
that
gonna
they
start calling
charging.
your ass discount.
It's not about the fact that they charging Poppy. I know they charging more. The problem is, it's too many niggas complaining about it.
Yeah.
Because
But
when you think about it, the price of a haircut has not kept track with inflation and the cost of living. Like cats been getting lucky for a long time when it comes to barbers. I mean, if you look at the beauty industry, period, right?
Mm-hmm.
You look at the salons. Man, them women be paying buku money to look good.
Damn
yeah,
right.
Like they
but
be,
I don't like the barber that take too long
But
though. Nigga,
but
what
the
you
thing
taking
is,
so long to cut my hair?
but the
I,
thing
I
is,
can't stand that.
I remember like around
He
2000.
and that motherfucker talking, man.
I'm trying to
Cause y'all be in there
I know
talking
for
too
a
damn much.
fact
That's why I don't like it.
around 2009, 10, those, yeah, I'm always, this is like my fourth time having dreads. But I got nieces and nephews because I got a little haircut. And I remember they paying no more than $15, $20 back in 2010. Now it's around 50. So it's pretty much what? That would be 125% increase
It's not 50
in it.
everywhere though. That's the
but it's
thing.
No,
not
I don't
50
know.
everywhere.
Yeah.
You still
It's
got
no.
you still got cats to be charging $20, bro.
I
Right.
know,
They're
but
trying to
listen,
get some
no, but
money.
I'm telling y'all, man, I take my nephew that's 6 years old. They charge him $35 for his haircut.
And
Mm.
Yeah,
look,
but
and
what
here's it.
places? Before you go, what places they are charging $25? Like I'm pretty sure it's one, but it got to be some
Well,
rare
well, you got to
place,
think. You got to think. You living in major cities, right?
right? Oh yeah,
So
Phoenix is a
that's
major
made
city,
that's made it. Well, most
in
cities,
New York and
whether they
Miami. Yeah,
yeah, most cities, whether they major cities or not, they're gonna charge a certain rate. But when you look at most of the country ain't like cities. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
right.
You still got areas where people still charge $20, and niggas be complaining about that.
You know, but the Asian women figured out. They got that vacuum cleaner on the damn clippers.
The
They,
the
you sit
Roomba,
in it. They said you sit in their chair. They have your hair cut for $20, and it take them 8 minutes.
Yeah, but see,
bro.
and see, here's the thing,
Ain't no
either man.
niggas
I
saying
was
that
I was
to
never
women.
one of those barbers. If I'm cutting somebody's hair, I'm not talking. I'm just focused on cutting
That's
their
how
hair,
I am. I don't
getting
like
them
to
up
talk
out of the
much.
chair. Yeah, I get them up out of the chair, and then after, if I'm in between cuts, then I'll run my mouth. But I'm not gonna stand there and run my mouth while I'm cutting hair.
you,
You feel me?
you know another thing I dislike about barbers. A barber sitting in his chair talking about he got an appointment in an hour. He can't get me in. That shit crazy to me. You can't cut
You
my
know
hair in
why?
an
You know why?
hour.
Wait, you know
He
why
don't
he
want
do
to
that?
deal with
I'm,
your
I'm gonna
shit.
tell
He
you
on a
why. I'm gonna tell
break.
you
Because
why he do that. I'm gonna
because
He
tell
you
you
on a
why
ain't
he does
tipping
that.
break.
well. That's why.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why he does that. I'm gonna
He
tell
want
you
him to
why he does
offer
that.
more.
He does that because he doesn't know if his client gonna show up early. And if his client shows up early and you sitting in that chair, that nigga gonna be mad as hell. He
The,
paid ahead. He got an appointment. He gonna be heated.
one
That's why
thing I
we tell
learned,
y'all to
bro,
make appointments, but y'all don't want to see either man. If you would
I
have
don't
made
want
your
to make.
appointment, he would be sitting
But
around
see, this is
treating
what
you
I
like
used to
Yeah, I
do.
walk
shit.
out the
This
barbershop, go
this
to
what I
another
used
one.
to do though. This is what I used to do. If the barbershop was packed and I'm cutting heads or whatever, and niggas want to skip the line, I say, guess what? Guess what? Pay X amount of money, you can skip the line and get in the chair right now.
man, that's what I said.
Yo,
Like one thing I learned is,
That's
bro,
you get a whole bunch of money out of me.
once you tip somebody well,
I got
your
cursed out so
waitress,
bad. I ain't
your
skipping
your
nobody ever
your
again in my life.
waitress, your bartender, your barber, every time you come through there, you become a priority, bro. That's one thing I learned about life.
Man, look, when you
You
when you in the barbershop, you pay like you weigh. Nigga, if you want that
so
regular cut where you paying that regular price, if somebody come in there and offer more money, hey, guess what? You just gonna have to eat that unless you want to match that shit. Unless you want to like raise that
Damn.
shit.
No, angry man. If I can walk into a barbershop and he said, "Hey man, you can skip these four people and it's gonna be $100," I pay it every time.
I know.
I
That's
pay
how I
it
get,
every
bro.
time
That's
because my
bro.
time is
That's
so important to me.
hey.
Like if I could go and say, "Oh, you telling me I can hop in your chair, be out of here in 30 minutes, or I gotta wait 2 hours to get a haircut?" Now I'm paying that $100 every time,
Yeah,
without a doubt.
cause you got some clients, bro. You could be in a barber that got 10 chairs in that mall, right?
hmm
And they just want yo cut. You know what I mean? They don't care about none of them other niggas in there. Like if you got a bunch, if you got a line of people, they'll be like, yo, I'll pay you X amount of money to skip the line, bro. Cause I got somewhere I gotta be. Be like, I
But
got
that's
you.
how my cousin, like my cousin before he died, my cousin, he would walk into a barber shop. It don't matter who was in that chair, he was next. But he used to pay $125 a haircut.
Yeah.
Like it didn't
Yeah.
matter who was. He'll walk into a barbershop. He's like, "I'm
Yeah.
next, right?" And then like people look at him. He said, "If any of y'all got a problem," my cousin was crazy. He's like, "Any of y'all got a problem with it? We can handle it. Y'all know who I am in these streets." And he just walk in, get a haircut, pay his 125, and nobody used to ever say nothing to him.
He got credit with
Yeah.
those guys. That's why.
Wait, but either man, the girls be you actually get a lot more not that I want it or need it, but you get a lot more like private information you probably wouldn't have got in a salon because they just alone with you in the suite. So they just be telling you every damn thing,
So
their whole life
Venus,
story.
I'm so glad. So if the women that sit in your chairs, is there a lot of hoes out there, Venus?
I wouldn't say a lot, but like every now and then you hear some crazy stuff. You be like, girl, what?
Oh, you think
G.
that's just in the
Yeah.
you think that's just in the salon? Let
Like
me tell
one
you something.
girl told me she went to like some she was yo, one of my clients was like, yeah, she's messing with this white boy, and then they went to a swinger party, and then the white boy was messing with a man. I'm like, girl, what the fuck are you into? What is this? What you doing?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, but
crazy.
see,
I
here's the
just
Oh
funny
my god.
thing. Here's the funny thing. It's the
That sounds
same
like that
type of shit.
conversation with white people last night.
It's the same type of shit in the barbershop, but a little different, right? So number one, if you a dude and you got a bad chick, don't bring your chick to the barbershop.
Oh yeah, don't
Cause
do that.
when you leave, we talking about her.
Mhm.
Everybody gonna be
Yeah.
talking about her.
I
It's
do
Everybody
you
gonna be
one
bad.
talking
better.
about
I do
everybody
you
gonna be
one
talking about
better.
how fat that ass is, all of that shit. But here's the crazy thing. This is what's crazy about the barbershop. You got that one nigga that come in the barbershop and he be popping shit like he King Dingaling. I'm talking about
And
Yes.
he
his
run the
girlfriend
show.
come.
And
He
then his
run
baby
the
mama show
show.
up.
He run the show, and then his girl show up, and it be a whole different
Be
story.
quiet.
We be
Be
laughing like
quiet.
hell at his ass.
Yeah,
I do
like
you
yeah.
one better. I could do you one better, Angry Bang. When we was popping shit at the barber shop, and that fine ass baby mama pulled up over there with her 7-year-old son. That she get
Yeah,
quiet until she go
yeah,
outside. Everybody changed their speech pattern and everything. Everybody
yeah,
now you start talking about religions, you start talking about all this
yeah.
shit. As soon as
And
that
look,
girl walk out, he that she get popping again.
here's the crazy thing. In the bar, when you a barber, you know everybody business.
Yeah.
I mean
Oh, that's a fact.
everybody's business. It's crazy, bruh.
I,
The
I, rem-
you
I remember Angry Man. I was in there cleaning the barbershop, and the dude talking about, man, yeah, I don't spend no money on no women, blah blah blah. His baby mama showed up and said, I need $200. I think with his pocket.
went right in his pocket. Went right in his damn pocket.
And we looking, everybody looking in the barbershop. It's like, nigga, I thought
Hey,
you didn't
look,
spend no money.
hey, hey, either man, we be egging it on, right? So dude be in there talking that shit. Be like, word, what you tell her? Man, I tell her I run this show. Word, really? We be egging him on and shit. Then his lady walking in, that nigga change up all the way.
Nigga start sweating and everything. The barber trying to wipe off his
Hey,
forehead because nigga sweating so hard.
hey, he be like, yo, let's talk outside. Let's walk outside. That's how you know you gotta talk real low. You gotta go
Yeah,
outside.
yeah, yeah. He jumping up with the cape on and everything. Let me go out. Hold on, come outside real quick.
I just seen a baby mama walk into a barbershop and slap her baby daddy.
Yeah,
Oh, damn. That
yeah.
sounds like normal.
We be niggas be like, hey man, y'all gotta take that shit outside. Like for real.
I seen so many people got caught up in the
That's
barbershop.
exactly what you said.
I done see so many people like dudes who owe people money and the dude pull up in the barbershop. Like the
Oh yeah.
barbershop, like I done seen so much in the barbershop. Man, shoot.
Man, I seen a nigga. I got a homeboy that cut hair down here, but the nigga from Chicago, right? The nigga he used to live in Cabrini Green, right?
Mhm.
And the nigga can box, right? So this one nigga called him up. He was heated with this nigga. He called him up. He's like, yo, man, talking all kinds of shit on the phone. You could hear him through the phone. The nigga said, I tell you what, I'm gonna come down there, whatever. He's like, all right, come on down here. We all standing outside. This nigga pulled up bumping mini men. Mini men. This nigga was ready. This nigga jumped out, started talking shit. My man just standing there looking at him. He just running his mouth. The button was when he said something about the nigga. As soon as the nigga said something about his mama, that nigga hit that
Pam,
nigga with
boom.
a combination I ain't never seen in my life. I'm talking about slept that nigga so quick. I said, damn. And that's the worst. You can't get beat up at the barbershop.
Nah,
Yeah,
you can't do
you get
that.
beat up.
You
Niggas
gotta go
gonna talk
somewhere
about
else.
that. Niggas gonna talk about that shit forever.
You gotta go somewhere else. You gotta get a new barbershop. That's
Yo,
what like
since the
he's got.
barbershop is so important, y'all should actually like just donate to barbershops or just because.
They should. They should, because barbers be doing all kinds of shit for the community. Like the barbershop I was at, niggas was giving away like around school time, niggas was giving away school
My
supplies, all types of
my
shit.
boy, yeah, my boys, what he do like an event like every quarter, DJ,
Mm-hmm.
barbecue. Oh, especially like the going back to school little package, they be giving out like a few, obviously not a lot, but like a few. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
Yeah.
they be doing a lot of events.
like so next Saturday we have a back to school bash in Lakewood. We're gonna have like 2,000 people. We get like 15 barbers. They're gonna cut like 200 hairs for free. All
And I
kids.
and I tell
Yeah,
you, I tell you something else too.
See
I
what
tell
I'm
you something else.
saying?
Tell you something else too about the barbers too. Like I was at my sister's apartment complex, and there was a bunch of little YNs out there getting ready to get to fighting and shit. And I know all of them niggas because they come get their hair cut and shit. I go out there, I'm like, yo, what the hell y'all doing? Man, this nigga said that, I said, man, y'all chill out. Y'all ain't gonna be out here fighting, nigga. Fuck that shit. And niggas will listen because they don't want to get banned from the damn barber shop. They, like,
Yeah,
nigga, I
Mhm.
cut you niggas off. You feel me? But
yeah.
yeah, the barbershop is very important, extremely important to the
No, y'all
black
should really
neighborhood.
fund it, like for real. Like that should be like when you look at other communities, like they throw money at like community things like that. Like they don't necessarily have to be. I'm only paying $50 because of
Yeah,
yeah. Like they will just invest money, donate money because they understand like
facts.
other expenses and stuff just come with keeping things going. But black people don't do that.
Yeah, that shit is
Nah,
messed up.
Lakewood, Washington. I'm in Washington for the chat. I'm not in Atlanta no more.
What's in Washington? Everybody in DC.
You
No,
can just say
Washington
that boy
State. I
over
said Washington State.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's actually the only profession that I used to have that I actually miss.
That's
Like
what's
that's
up.
the only one.
I
Yeah.
ain't gonna miss doing no services once I transition. Okay. I'm
Shit, I
You
miss
ever?
cutting hair. Like I miss kicking it with everybody and just cutting hair, chopping it up and shit.
It might miss the people, but yeah.
She said she's so tired of smelling that stinking poom poom that she will never
I
miss. She
ain't
will
say
never
that.
get that. She
No,
said
that's
she
what
That
will.
No,
gotta
people
that's
be
said.
that's
It,
wild honey.
no, it's not
that
that.
got it. That
Most
got. Do
people
you do
don't
that shit with
smell
a?
bad, actually.
Also,
Do
hold on.
you do
You
you do you do
so
you
give
do
us
that
a
shit with a mask?
percentage. Hold on, no. Let's get a percentage. So out of 100% of
E
your
man, you
customers,
wild as hell, man.
I just want to. I just be wanting to
I do
know
want to
the
know also
real.
though. I
You
do want to
always
know
want a
too.
number. It's very low. I think
I
most
was
people
low.
For
are
for
cognizant
every
of where they're about to go and what they're about to do, so they try to probably be extra on top of it. So it's a rare thing that
so
even
Sit,
for
sit.
every
happens.
100 women Venus, how many did they shit stink?
Two.
Hell, so, okay. So damn, that's mad low. Out of every 100.
Like I said, they know where they're going. They made the appointment. So I don't know
So
what
you
they
do
do with
men
y'all
too?
niggas, but when they going to get a wax, I think they understand where they're going and what they about to do. So they
You only do
transition.
women, or you do men and women?
I don't do men below the waist. I do men's like chest, backs, the eyebrows, nose, ears, anywhere, but I don't do below their waist. No, there's a
Ain't like
reason
But
for
it's
niggas
that.
nigga
not
below
like
the
Hell
whenever
waist.
no.
you whenever you in a service business like that though, it's not it. Like I used to have to tattoo chicks, and they'd have to, depending on where they wanted they tattoo. Sometimes they get naked and shit. Like you don't really be thinking about that shit.
Oh, I feel it.
Yeah, you don't really
But I
think
also
about that
do
shit.
other things, either man. I'm not just looking at coochie all
There's
day.
some weirdos out there though. They be
However, that is my
You said
most
what?
popular service. I ain't gonna lie.
I said
Yeah.
in general you're right, but it be a few weirdos out there.
That's why
Yeah,
I'm gonna
because
do it.
them niggas ain't about their paper. Like I'm not. I don't give a shit about none of that shit. I'm trying to get this money. You feel me?
But you can't do men because men get erections.
Hmm.
And they can't help it. Just if you even touch them there.
Yeah,
And
they
I don't want to deal with that shit, so I don't. Mm-mm.
I feel it.
yeah.
That's crazy.
She be giving.
Now
She be
I
I
giving.
know
can
other
imagine
girls
how
who do it.
awkward that is. That nigga look at you in your eyes with an erection. That could
What'd
be
you say?
horrible. I
What'd
said
you
that
say?
could be. I can see how awkward that could be if he get an erection. He try to look you in the eyes.
Apologizing and shit. My bad. My
They
bad.
be
My
doing
my
too.
fault.
Even though I don't do below the waist, the men
Happy.
even the men you don't, because I don't do below the waist, but even those men sometimes do too much. Like there was this, I don't know if he was Russian, I don't know what he was, this white guy. He had a thick ass accent and I waxed his back, right? And then after you put the little aloe vera or whatever to like
Gotta
calm and
be a
soothe
white
the
dude who waxes
skin.
his back.
Yeah, this man's talking about, oh, can you do it again? It feel good. No, motherfucker, this not a massage. Get
You should have
out.
did it. You should have charged his ass. You should put some more wax on him and charge
Nigga,
his ass.
that nigga
Shit.
wanted he wanted
He
a
wanted a
happy ending.
massage for free. No, we don't do that here, sir.
I was like, oh yeah, I can do it again. It's gonna be $85. I would put some wax on the wax back and snatched it again.
Venus, do you offer the steaming
Snatch
service
the
too? It's
skin
like
off that mother.
it's women that I know they be having that kind of business. They be steaming the pussy and shit like that.
Yeah, I do it. What do you mean? I do a vajacials, like it's like a facial for
Yes, they call it
downstairs.
vagina
So
facial.
I
Yeah.
put
But
steam
facial.
and
Say that
everything.
again.
It's
Yeah.
like imagine the word facial and vagina merged. So vajacial,
No, but
right? It's
say it
like a
again.
And when you get finished and stuff, you have to do like you have to wipe the stuff down with Medicide and all of that shit, right?
well, I use something called Calvicide, but yeah, basically
Okay.
I know you're talking about the stuff that kills like
Yeah.
diseases. Yeah, we have to
Yeah.
do all the stuff y'all have to do, we have to do. You know,
Yeah.
like everything you learn in
Yeah,
barber school with the sanitation and disinfection,
yeah.
same we
That's
learn
not.
the same
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
That's another
This
thing too.
girl,
If a barber ain't got that blue stuff, he ain't putting his equipment in that blue stuff. He can't cut my hair. I don't know what that
Mm-hmm.
blue
Yeah.
stuff is.
Mm-hmm.
this
Yeah,
girl said that
it's
He
the
gonna
basically
leave up out his
it's
vagina,
hair
ba-
with some
yarn,
bumps on your head.
the
It's
it's
called
dis
vagina,
barbicide, is what it's
yeah, it's
called.
barbicide,
yeah,
it's
the vagina
disinfect.
steaming
Like,
and shit like that. It's a big business, bro.
yeah, it's barbicide. Like when you tattoo, you use stuff called Medicide because it's supposed to kill like everything. So like I had to put freaking saran wrap on everything, and then even after, I still got to wipe everything down and shit. Cause if they come in there and catch you not doing that shit, man, they'll
It's a
fucking
wrap.
take your license. It's
But
a wrap,
And
bro.
after that, we got to
but
use the
that
autoclave. We got to put your stuff in a
Yeah,
damn autoclave, which is like a what is it, like
yeah,
UV?
yeah,
another thing
We
too.
got to do like medical grade cleaning for real, like
yeah.
or
And,
we'll get in trouble.
another thing too. If you about to give me a lineup, a razor lineup, and you don't get a new razor, then you'll never cut my hair again.
Oh, that nigga's fucking up if he like like that's crazy. Like hell no.
Nah, you need a brand new razor for me, bro. You ain't gonna give me nobody else razor.
Yeah.
So Poppy, there's two types. I don't do yoni steaming. Like if you're talking about when they sit down over the steam bowl and let the steam run up in there,
Yes.
I don't do that.
Yanni
I do
steaming?
something else. Yeah, it's called
Oh
yoni
yeah,
steaming.
I never
that's
heard
big
of this
business,
shit.
Harwin.
But Jay
That
Shoes
shit.
and Yanni steaming.
So the yoni steam, they put the herbs in the thing and the heat, the boiling water, and it looks like a toilet, but it's not a toilet. It's a seat. So they pour that in there with the herbs and stuff, and they sit over it, and supposedly it helps do whatever the hell, I don't know, but
Hey, so Venus, you don't offer like
So
scented
this is the
wax?
equivalent of juices and berries.
Like you don't order like a scented wax? Like I seen like some places like they like you can get like a cherry scented wax and pay like an extra $4.
hell no, I got time for that.
Oh,
I I use the one wax that I think is the best wax, and everybody getting dealt with that same wax. I got time.
I feel it.
Some places do that. They offer chocolate wax, or no, I don't got time for that.
Yeah, they be paying the extra $20 for the smell.
Yeah, that make no. I'm already expensive. I charge $70 per $70 for a Brazilian. It take me 15 minutes to do.
How many clients you think you do a day, roughly?
Depends on the day. Um, There's days where I've had like 15 clients, and there's days when I have 5 clients. It really depends on the
So
day.
so you doing this shit where you put the hot wax on there and you put the thing on there and you snatch the hair out. That's
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
use the paper though. The paper you talking about? No, I don't use soft wax. I use hard wax. But yeah,
or
And then you gotta put your hand on it to make it where it don't sting that much, right?
how you know?
I be knowing.
Yeah, I like monotonous work that you don't have like. That's for me. I don't want to think too much.
I hate monotonous work. That's why I had to stop tattooing. That shit gets on my nerves.
Hey, Vinny, you should start waxing dudes' heads.
Doing what?
Waxing people's heads.
Like the hair on the top of the head?
Yeah.
Shit.
I know.
Yo,
I
this
see like a
Jewish.
ball. Go ahead.
No, you made me think of this Jewish girl because they wear wigs, right?
Hmm.
But they starting to get out of hand. Like a couple of them. I got to tell this young woman the other day, like, yo, she wanted to wax her hairline. Well, she had already been doing it. So by the time she come to me now, this is like, I don't know, but she's already done it before. And I'm like, yo, she got the widow's peak and she felt like her wig wasn't fitting right. So she was damn near waxing off like a whole centimeter of her hairline. And I had to tell her, even though it's bad for business, I was like, yo, you should not do this again. Like,
Oh
don't do
no,
this
let me.
again.
Oh no, you think that's bad? There was this pastor that used to come into the damn. They used to come into the barbershop. He was bald headed, right? This is what this nigga would do. He would go over to the beauty salon, and they would put the Beijing on his head, and he would come in there and wanted me to line up the Beijing. And I'm looking at his head like this nigga ain't got no hair on his head, but he just want the line so it looked like he got, like he got the shadow. And
You
I'm
did
like,
it.
nigga,
You did it.
you damn right and charge his ass too. Mother came in there every week for that bullshit.
Hey,
That's right.
another thing I've been seeing a lot of people do is they doing the tattoo hair. Y'all seen
Yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah.
That's what I
Yeah,
seen a lot of people.
it's a place
That's
in New
probably better
York.
than what Angry Man just said, that Beijing.
Yeah, it's a place in New York that does that shit. They do like it's like a tattoo, but they do like the little dots. Like you go in there one day, they do one portion, and you go back and they do more, and like yeah, to make it look like you got like when you cut your hair down and you just got like you know what I'm saying, the close cut.
Have you seen the bald heads with the fat backs on them?
Yeah, with the fat like the hot dog on the back,
Yeah, I
like a
seen a
pack of
couple.
hot dogs. Yeah.
Yeah. I seen a nigga walk out the barber shop with that. I said he paid $65 for that, bro. He should just got a bald
Yeah,
head.
yeah,
Yeah.
You say
yeah.
you didn't
But the
like
one,
monotonous work. I just have one headphone in all day listening to one of y'all being retarded in my ear, and my hair is covering it, so
man,
nobody even be knowing. And then I'm just waxing people back to
man,
back. So I'm there,
I
but I'm not
hate,
even there. I just be listening to
That's why you
podcasts.
don't be wanting to talk to him because you be
I
listening to
hate,
us.
No,
I
I do
hate
talk to them
monot,
though. I do.
I hate monotonous work. Plus, there's things about tattooing that people don't know unless you're a tattoo artist. Like, there's some people their skin don't take ink. Like, you could be sitting there tatting their skin, and the pores just push the ink out, and
Oh
it
my
won't
god.
stay. And like you have to keep going over it, and you can only do it so much because if you do it too much, it'll keloid. They won't get like the regular tat, like their skin a keloid, and that shit is messed up. So it's some people you can't you like they skin just don't take ink well, right? And then you got brothers that come in to be dark skinned.
Want color.
And it's hard as hell. Like it's hard as hell to give them a tat because it shit just don't show up. It don't show up like
Yeah,
it should. You know what I'm saying? And
it makes no
it's hard to
sense.
give anybody that's real melanated. Sometimes they'll want color. And I had to explain to them like the color's just not gonna show. It ain't gonna show the way it's showing white skin, you know?
It
Yeah, I
makes
did.
no sense for a dark skinned nigga getting tattooed, bro. I don't got one, not even one tattoo. Makes no sense.
But
This
you know
real
what?
dark dude said he
This
wanted a
was
yellow tattoo. I said, what the
this
heck?
this was my one service I did for the community. I flat out refused to do face tats. Refused. I won't do them. Like niggas be like, "Yo, you need to stay." I'm like, "No, bro, I'm not doing that, man." And they be like, "Why not?" I'm like, "Bro, you just don't realize. Number one, you tatting your face. That's gonna be on your face forever. Number
You're gonna
two,
regret that shit later.
the skin on the face is real thin, so it's not a ideal place to be tatting anyway. You know what I'm saying? And then I tell them, I'll be like, "Yo, look, I don't know what you into or whatever, but there may come a day you might need to go to court, bro. And you don't want that tat on your face when you go to court."
You gotta go get a job. Forget
I
the
thought
court
you
part.
did
That
Blueface. I thought you did Blueface girlfriend tattoo when you put his face on there.
She going
she
through hell
crazy.
trying to get that. She did so many laser treatments and it's faded, but not really.
Yeah,
No, it show up good. I just saw her. She
yeah.
loved
No,
that
Then you,
man.
she has been doing a couple of laser treatments to try to do the tattoo removal process, but it's like, girl, she's
She
very
must have
light.
got it touched up. Since she got back with him, she must have got it touched up and
Silly.
redid. You know they back
yeah, and then
together.
Something like that. I seen it. I'm like, this
that
is
shit's crazy.
crazy. It's so disrespectful to that pregnant girl. Like he just
All that shit is content, bro.
Man, that pregnant girl knew the man she was getting. She knew
but it's like
exactly.
the day her water fake kind of sort of broke and she had to go in. It's like literally after that, you don't went this whole pregnancy staying away from Krishan. Then after that, you go play family. And then
When they,
Krishan, you letting somebody who denies your kid, don't take care of him, don't do nothing, like he just get to pop up. Like, what are we doing here?
but
Like,
she in
That
love.
that
She in love.
that kid that Krishan got, that is the saddest shit in the world, bro.
That baby
Mm.
can't
Because
even walk.
that that like that kid, like the way that kid is right now, all of that could have been avoided if she would have just stopped drinking and doing drugs. Like that kid, you could tell that kid got alcohol fetal syndrome.
Mm.
Yeah.
and he didn't care about it either
Oh
because he
damn,
was
that's
sitting there
messed
with
up.
her doing drugs and smoking and stuff the
I
whole time. He
I
didn't
don't
care either.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be honest though. I don't think that's his kid. I think
You
that's
don't
the
think
other
that's his
nigga
kid?
kid. No, don't,
I don't
it
know.
look,
That's
yeah,
that's a hard
it
thing to
looks,
sell.
it looks like the other nigga that claimed to be the daddy, bro.
I just said
Mm.
that's a hard thing to sell. A woman got a tattoo of you on her face and not carrying your baby. You might be right, Poppy, but I'm just saying that's a
Face,
hard thing.
neck. She could put that man
Yeah,
anywhere she
I I
called.
I I know for a fact that she wouldn't tell no Blueface to pull out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also Blueface said she felt like that niggas too.
Blueface will say
So
anything though, to be honest. We can't believe him.
I thought he got a DNA test. Blueface said he had a DNA test for that baby. That's his baby.
no, they never. Yo, okay, let me say this. You never know with these people, bro. What is real, what is for content, right? But from what the people saying they haven't taken the DNA test, she's refusing to take the DNA test. Like I don't know how true that might be.
Oh, okay. I don't
I
know.
thought he did take one.
I
That's
thought he
about
did on
Krishan.
her. Yeah,
Like who
I thought
knows?
he did. Because I
Like
remember
who
like the
knows?
whole thing with the court. I thought he had to.
Yeah, I thought he wanted to because he was trying to deny the baby.
Yeah, yeah. I think yeah.
I think they
And he
did it.
not the
But
type. He don't be caring about that. Like he'll claim his kids, but he really was like that. Feeling like that wasn't his kid, and I think they did do some type of test.
yeah, who
They
knows?
all slow because I don't
I don't
know.
know because Poppy might be on something. It says rapper Blueface claimed on social media that he swabbed his son and received the DNA results stating that he's not the biological father, but they don't know if that's the truth.
Yeah, who knows, bro?
That is,
Yeah,
that is,
that's crazy work.
yeah, that's crazy, man. So, what you think, Venus? Do you think DNA testing should be mandatory?
Yeah,
I think, I think so too.
I think so too. It'll eliminate a lot of problems. Just do it like you could do it like the day the baby's born. Is that too much? Or
I think it should be. Listen, if a woman when she have a baby getting billed $60,000, $80,000, you can't tell me we can't throw $100 DNA test in there.
it should be free with the hospital. Like
So,
once the baby is
I don't want to
born,
assume.
you should
The
test the baby like
the
before the
thing is
baby leave the
that
hospital.
the thing is like depending on the state that you are, as soon as like if you request the DNA test, in some state they automatically put you on the child support shit.
Yeah, I think that's why the state don't want to make it mandatory because
Yeah.
I think they would lose so much money if it was mandatory DNA
Yes.
test.
So the
Why?
bottom
Wait, why are you
line,
saying that?
Because
because
if the
A lot of
man
them
there,
kids ain't gonna be the dude there.
yeah,
Be
so then
somebody that they don't know. They can't put that child support on somebody.
yeah, and then if that child get on assistance and you got a test with the one man she said that she did have the baby by, because I think a lot of
it
women don't know who their
ain't
baby daddy
his.
is.
I could believe it. Cause
the child
So,
support
Vinny,
thing
why you
is a
think it should be
$1 billion thing.
mandatory? I don't want to
well, I
assume.
think it
I
should be
kind of,
mandatory because
yeah.
I saw, I forget, it was like a stat about like a high percentage
Nah,
of
tell the truth. You a waxer. You know these women be hoes, and you just don't want to tell them.
Yeah, either man, don't say it for her. I want to. That's why I
Nah,
asked
that
her to
wasn't
say it
it.
herself.
Nah,
I
that
know, but
wasn't
that was
it.
a good time to say it, even though you didn't say it.
Nah, they don't be hoes. Most of my clients really
Because
don't be hoes
you know they be ho. So why they need a DNA test if they ain't ho?
because of Oh, I said my clients. Most of my clients don't be hoes. They be regular
Oh well,
people.
not
Or at
your
least I don't
client,
know
but
if
I'm
they
saying
are.
like, why
But
you think it should be mandatory? Because you know them women be hoes.
I think it just
no,
get rid of
no,
confusion.
they told me about the stat, about the high percentage of paternity fraud. So to prevent that, everybody
The
get a test
paternity
as soon
fraud
as the
comes from
baby
them.
come out.
It
And
comes from
then
them having the wrong father, right? That's paternity fraud.
Isn't
yeah, from
isn't
people
that like in the
lying.
30s?
So
Isn't that
ain't
like in
that
the
a
thirty
hoe?
percent something like that?
I don't know if that's a hoe, but people be lying.
What you mean?
How long she got to
Wait,
define the
wait.
hoe? Because she's
A
it
man, a
sounds like
hoe
what
is a
she's saying.
promiscuous woman, either man. We know that.
No, the reason I'm saying it because it sounds like if a woman having sex with two men, Venus won't
She a
necessarily
hoe.
call her hoe. Nope,
I won't
nope.
call her a hoe.
Man, that's
Told
a
you.
hoe. Man, that's a hoe. The R or the tomato, tomato,
That
whore,
was a
hoe, harlot.
sexually liberated woman who was just existing
Nah, she a
in her
hoe. A
feminine.
hoe is
She
a
was
promiscuous woman.
thoroughly enjoying the masculine, so much so that she went to get more of the masculine energy from somebody
That's a
else.
hoe. That's
She's
a hoe.
not. She's not a
A
hoe.
whore is a promiscuous woman by definition. You know that, right?
Sometimes things happen, Harwin, and maybe
Hey, yo. Yeah, and sometimes the thing that's happened is bitches be hoes.
so. If you have sex with two men, it makes you a hoe.
According to
Yeah,
Harwin.
but you having sex with, if you having sex with multiple niggas at the same time, bro.
What is the
Well,
time frame? What is the time frame, Venus?
what's the? I don't know. What's
24
the?
Time
hours.
frame enough for them to get pregnant.
Shit, 24 hours. Shit.
They don't know the time of conception
Uh,
because she done been bust in by multiple niggas.
Yeah, that shit does sound kind of disgusting when you think about
That's what that is,
it.
though. You don't want to call it what it is.
I'm not
That's
calling
a
women
hoe.
no hoes unless they piss me off. But other than that, I'm not gonna call them hoes. You
Either man,
know,
you see that shit?
these are my body, my choice. These are sexually liberated, free.
You got the choice to be a hoe or not. Okay, but that's
That's
still a
another
hoe.
word. Sexually liberated is another word for hoe.
You went to sleep.
Yeah, it's a
Why would you
it's
rose from the
it's the
dead
phrase
when we
that
started?
hoes use. It's
I
the
wouldn't
phrase that
sleep.
yes,
hoes
I
use.
I wouldn't sleep. I was over here buying my doomsday tickets. What the fuck you mean?
What's doomsday?
yes, like a
Man,
Like
Marvel.
speculation.
But
Marvel,
back to the point.
Marvel.
This is
Hey,
the
that's gonna
women.
be so dope, Anger Man.
Angry
I
man,
hope.
somebody
These
blocked me in your chat. You gotta fix it because I was trying to pop shit the other day and I realized I couldn't. Oh, because you was doing something and it was pissing me off and I couldn't say nothing. But go ahead, Harmon.
Might have
Are you
been
good?
Anger Man.
These women don't want to hold the women responsible, but they'll take up for them in a minute.
I'm not gonna
If I
hold a
ask
woman
Edomman, hey
responsible.
Edomman, watch this. Let me show you
You want me
something,
to hold a woman
Edomman.
responsible for loving? She just loved black men so much that
All right, cut this
it's
shit, Edomman.
hard.
Mm-hmm.
Watch how easy this is, Edomman. If a man ain't taking care of his kids, what is that?
He a deadbeat.
A regular Tuesday.
A deadbeat bum
Oh
ass
my
nigga, right?
God. He
You
said
saw
a
how
regular
easy that was.
Tuesday.
A
Damn.
regular Tuesday. See, this is the shit. You see, but a hoe is sexually liberated.
Yeah, she's
This in her
just
family. She don't know.
it's
She's destroying
innocent.
kids. That kid gonna grow up and not know who his daddy or her daddy
But
is.
look, I was
But
with
she
you.
was. But his mama. But
I
they
said
mama sexually
mandatory.
liberated.
I was with
But
you. I
hold
said
on.
mandatory testing for everyone.
But
I
But my
agree
point
with
is,
that.
you know, it should be mandatory testing because you know most of them be hoes.
No, I
I,
don't. I really don't believe in my whole.
I,
Most women are hoes. I don't
I
think
don't think
that.
most. I think most is a stretch.
They
But
said the paternity fraud is
Nah, yeah,
even a small
that's
number.
hyperbolic, right? But what I mean
Uh,
is, it's a high percentage. She
I
agreed that
think it's
it's a
like
high
on the
percentage.
30s. I think it's on the 30s. Like, like
That's a
high
high
20s.
percentage.
It's super.
that's
Yeah,
right.
it's
We had
bad.
such we had such a
High
good business
20s.
conversation. We ain't gonna talk about hoes. But
We could
I
talk.
do
They're
want
not hoes. They are
whatever they
High
is. We ain't
20s,
gonna
early
exercising
talk
their
about that.
30s.
options.
Hey,
Kevin
let's talk.
Samuel said they're high value because they're
If
exercising their
those
I
options.
want to
if
talk about
those
Doomsday.
women if those women are not hoes, then drug dealers are businessmen.
They are
I could
technically.
No, no,
I
no,
consider
see,
I
no. Well,
consider
see,
myself a
you got
businessman when I was out there.
you got to understand
It's
what
a real
Venus is saying.
business.
She said they're not hoe; they just hoe adjacent. It's a difference. But
Yes,
Nah,
see,
That's
them
so
habitually.
is
true.
hoes, bro. Them is hoes.
Uh,
Need a man. Stop giving her intelligent comebacks and shit.
so, but no, so is all of y'all going to watch Doomsday? I really hope Doomsday actually
Wait,
wins. I
I
wait.
ain't
really
Can
even
I
don't.
just
seen
say,
Spider Man yet, but
wait.
I'm
I
gonna
want to
go
say
see it.
something to Harwin, real quick, Harwin. I
You
want to
want to talk
know
about the
why
hoes?
I am, because he said, "Y'all never want to hold the women accountable." How am I gonna hold women accountable when they're the men in their community? Uh, can't wait to tell you how long they're not going to wait for proximity to some, and I quote, used box. So if they're in the market with men who can't wait 35 milliseconds to touch some vagina,
That don't
how,
make
how, how are they going to
Yeah,
be
that don't
all
mean
these
nothing. They
that
chaste
love that
women
market. You
that
just said that they love the men, right?
that
They can't help
doesn't
it. They love the black men so
loving the
much.
crew?
How
Because
about
the
they
loving
leave
the
that market and
crew,
go to another one?
loving the
this is how you hold them accountable. It's very simple. You admit when a hoe is a hoe.
I
And
could
then dudes
never.
and dudes wanting women to be
And that's
hoes
why the
that don't make
community ain't changed.
and look, dudes wanting women to be hoes that don't make it no better because you gotta shame them niggas too.
Well, I
See,
think
when
I
I
Y'all
asked D
are
Dude
them
what kind of
niggas.
deadbeat
Everybody on
nigga,
the panel.
he just called him a deadbeat
Who?
nigga.
no,
It
not
wasn't no
me.
Wait.
roundabout.
Hold on
I
for a
don't
second.
know
Hold on.
what you talking about. Not
Wait a minute.
me.
First of all, ma'am, I am a married man and an old nigga. I
Y'all
ain't out
wasn't
here
always married and
engaging
always
in.
old. So when
And
you were
guess what?
younger,
And guess what? When I was young, I've already said this on my show. I was wrong when I was engaging in them
but
activities.
that's
I've
my
been
point.
said that.
Y'all
Do you see
always
the
doing it.
accountability? Look at
So
the
look,
accountability. See
no,
how
but
quick
look,
that is?
Harwin, this be my thing. The men now who are older and married help create the culture of whoredom, but then they
Oh no!
get older
Wait.
and
No,
they
wait.
get
Man, them hoes
married.
been
No,
hoes
wait,
for a
They
wait.
long
get on there.
Hold on for a second.
Let her
Hold on for a second.
live.
Now, wait a minute. Let me say this. Hold on for a second. Now, I didn't create horror culture. I just participated in it. There's a huge difference.
Right. So the Bible will call you a whoremonger, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, so you just say this is what I honestly don't like about when you guys do this accountability thing. You guys were complicit in damaging and running through these women and breaking hearts and
years. You
causing
gotta
all type of
stop.
problems. And then you get older, you get mature, and you settle down, and then you want to like look down your nose at people when you are those
Nah,
people.
It's called telling the
nah, that's
truth.
not
Did you
no,
not just
no,
hear
here's the
Angry Man
thing.
No.
say he was
No,
wrong?
here's the
Did you
thing.
hear
Here's the thing.
Did you hear
Here's the
Angry Man
thing.
say he was wrong? Yes or no, real quick.
Yeah, but that don't give him the right. It's like if I was selling drugs my
It
whole
don't
life,
get
and
away.
now
You
that
know
I
somebody
got a
that talk
legitimate
about hood
business,
stuff that ain't
I
never
got a legitimate
participated in the hood?
business. Look, now I got a legitimate business after selling drugs for 10 years. I done earned my way up to wealth and got my money clean in a legit business. And now I'm out here popping shit about the drug dealers. No, you don't get to do that. You were
You
a
do
drug
get to do it
dealer.
because you the one that was actually doing it. You know better. People who can't speak on
Yeah.
it can't
So
really speak on it.
I just think y'all don't have
here's the
room to be
thing.
judging those
Here's
women.
the
Y'all
thing.
really don't. And y'all need
It's
to
No,
not
here's
a
the
stop.
thing.
judgment. It's just the
Here,
truth.
here's no, here's the reality. Here's the reality, right? So number one, when I was a young man, right, I wanted a wife, but I kept encountering hoes.
Oh Jesus!
Okay,
So they just
so
made you give up the D,
no, I
and
didn't
you
say
just
that.
couldn't keep it in
I
your
didn't.
hand.
I didn't say that. I'm not taking away none of my accountability. What I'm saying is, it is very difficult for men to be whoremongers if there aren't any whores.
It is not.
Huh?
It's not. Just
If it
because
ain't
somebody offers you something,
Interesting.
you do not have to take it. The way you guys always frame this conversation, it takes all the responsibility off of grown ass men being able to make their own conscious decisions. It's always like, well, they're giving it out. Okay, that don't mean you gotta take it
the
though.
grown ass
So hold
women
on.
ain't making conscious
I, I
decisions.
I got that. Yeah, but so do y'all think that it would be? Would it be accountable the men? Would it be accountability on the women's side with mandatory DNAs? Do you think it'd be a level of accountability?
Yep. Hell yeah.
No, no,
Make
But
mandatory
the
they
DNA
gotta
level,
tests.
they taking
the
accountability
level.
for being
No,
hoes.
this is the accountability. This is the accountability that they always want to escape, and that Venus doesn't want to admit. At the end of the day, if women, by and large, culturally, demanded that men marry them before they even think about having sex, the men would have no choice. They'd have no
But
options
think about what
but
you're
to.
saying.
We
Why
couldn't
do
be
we have
we
to
couldn't
put
be
wait.
whoremongers.
Why do adults have to put why do we have to put grown adults in a position to where they don't have a choice in order for them to make the right choice?
For
Answer
the
that
same
question.
reason,
For the same
we have laws. Because if you don't have laws, people are going to do what they want to do.
it's
That's
gonna
So
be
you
insane.
anarchy
you
out here.
So
you
the
so
It's
leaders
you
not
have to be
insane.
boxed
And
in
Venus, you believe in
by
the
the
Bible.
lesser
There's
vessel.
no,
commandments,
because
Venus.
look, no, here's the thing. Because look, here's the
This is
reality, right?
crazy.
The reality is the reason why y'all hold that responsibility is because y'all have the keys to sex. Y'all grant access to
No,
sex.
everybody
Yeah,
grants
you
access to
do.
sex.
Nah,
So
that's not
if
true.
so if
Nah. We
Rasputia,
can't have sex
so if
unless y'all
Precious
do.
from the movie says, "Hey, Angry Man, I want to have sex with you now," are you gonna grant her access? No, you're not.
Some nigga is doing it right now.
Everybody,
Some nigga
everybody
will
Some
though.
nigga
grants.
doing it
Some
as you
nigga
just
will
asked
though.
that. This a nigga doing it right now.
My point is, everybody grants access.
I've never
No,
seen.
everybody
I
don't.
have
The woman
never. Let me
do.
tell you
Y'all
something.
are yo.
Let me tell you something.
The internet got y'all
I've
sounding
never.
crazy.
I have never seen a fat, ugly woman that didn't have at least 3 kids, ever.
Well,
So,
but
Man,
you
so,
that's a
have
great point.
seen.
Oh
No,
so,
but
my
this is the
God, that's
so,
such
thing.
a great point.
so
Somebody
here's
drop
the
a
thing.
bomb.
So here's the thing. So
Somebody
here's
drop
the
a
thing.
bomb.
Here's the thing, Venus. The problem is this. The problem is y'all don't want to understand what men are when they're in their early 20s. A man in
Men,
his a man in his early
I know
20s
what men are. They
is
get mad at me when I say it. Men ain't
a
shit. I've
man.
been told
A
y'all that.
no, it's not that
Oh,
we
here
ain't
we go
shit.
with this
It's
shit.
it's not
Here
that we
we
ain't
go.
shit. Look, here's the thing. It's not that we
I'm
ain't
about to
shit. This is
leave
what
now.
it is. This is what it is. A man in his 20s is a walking hard on. And the reason why is because that is his biology telling him to have kids. It's unescapable. It's hard for a man to turn down sex in their early 20s. It is really hard.
She just said it when she be doing the waxes. Niggas just get hard if you breathe them.
Yeah. Yeah. But here's the thing. If men weren't like that, the human race would have died off a long time ago.
But
But
I do agree with Venus when she say that women don't have hold access to sex. The person who's willing to say no hold the access to sex.
That's
exactly.
not true.
Yeah, no,
That's not
that's
true.
not true, bro.
That's not
How
true.
is it not true?
Because he just
If
explained the
what's
biology
that
of it.
lady? I don't care
Because
that
if
he could
because if
Listen, we
men
can
be, be
agree.
no, he
Look,
could
Venus,
because
we
if
can
masturbate.
meet
If
men
he needs
halfway.
to,
Venus,
if
hold
he
if
up,
needs
we
to
can
men
meet halfway.
ejaculate, he can do that by himself. I'm not gonna
if
give men
men
the
held the
No,
excuse.
don't
keys,
nobody want to do that by
It
themselves. Be
it
like,
don't
look,
matter what they want to
take
do, and
this
them
if
women
nigga.
don't want to close
men
their legs then. So let them keep them open.
if men
We
look,
agree.
if men held the keys to sex, there'd be a whole lot more fucking going on than there is, trust me.
A
No,
whole lot. It
men,
wouldn't be niggas in marriages complaining. Listen,
do hold the keys. You have to
man, and ain't a lot of
if
women
you
No.
out here
want
complaining that's in
sex,
marriage that they not getting enough
No,
sex.
check
if you want
check
It's
it
sex,
supposed to
you
check
be
this
have to
that.
out.
go and
Check this out.
initiate it with your man, or sometimes you might have to ask him because he ain't thinking about that
Check
shit,
this out.
and he has to grant you access right now. That's how
Check
it
this
Man,
goes.
out.
that
Here's
ain't
the
the norm.
wait. Here's the reality. The reality is this, whether you want to admit it or not. The reality is women hold the keys to sex, men hold the keys to relationships.
No, yeah,
If
that's
women,
not true either.
if women cared about their box as much as men cared about their last name, you wouldn't have whores out here.
Okay, have you ever seen a woman turn a proposal down?
They claim they do.
I've seen it on videos. They turn them down. I've turned one down. People
It's
do
more
that.
women that sent the
So guess
proposal that
what?
they don't
So
than
listen.
turn them down.
So that everything y'all saying is false. Men don't hold access to marriage, and women don't hold access to sex. Everybody holds access
Then why do you
to.
have
You better
then
Listen,
ask
why
Bill
do you
Cosby.
everybody holds
then,
access to themselves
then why do you have so many women complaining about the men not marrying them?
because those men don't want to be married to them.
Exactly. And if the men don't want to be married, the women can't marry them. Just like if the women
But
don't want to
guess
have
what?
sex,
But when the
if the
men
women
want to
don't want
be
to have
married,
sex, if the women don't want to have sex, the men can't have sex with them.
no. But look, there's men who wanted to be married and they got access denied too. So he didn't hold the
So that's
keys to
true.
nothing.
That's true, but we're not talking about the outliers. We're talking about by and large. By and large, if a woman wants a man to marry her, it's traditional for the man to propose it. The same way if a man wants to have sex, a woman has to grant him access to sex. He can't just take it.
And if a
That's
woman
against the
wants
law.
sex, a man gotta grant her
Wait,
access
Well,
to
Venus, I
sex.
thought
so
you
how about
believed in the
so
Bible.
Venus? Hello, Venus. You
Wait,
agree
hold on,
that?
Edom man. I thought you,
Go
Venus, I
ahead.
thought you believed in the Bible.
What are you talking about?
I thought you said you believed in the Bible. I could be wrong. That's why I'm asking.
It's complicated. This is my year where I no,
That's
I'm on
She's
a
crazy, man.
finding herself.
no, I'm currently in the middle of my deconstructing Christianity phase. So that's why it's a complicated
Oh, you know
relationship.
what? I'll accept that. That's fair. I'll accept that.
But
No,
I am
so
reading the Bible while I'm doing this,
I
by the way.
I understand because I was trying to figure out the disconnect. So I think Angry Man and Harwin is saying that they believe the rule is that women hold access to sex, but they're not saying that it's absolute. Would you agree with that, Venus?
Say it one more time.
They said the rule is like the majority women hold access to sex, but they're not saying that that's absolute. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, technically. But I like what you
Okay.
said before when you said whoever is pursuing, but whoever says no or
But
yes.
that's
Yeah,
the but
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 I
that's
think
the
I think it's just so
reality. But
rare. It's so
but
rare
that's
for
the
men to say no.
reality. But that's the reality of the dating world. Men go out in the world, they go out on dates, they go out to clubs, they go out to bars. They're pursuing sex. They want to have sex. The only way they can have sex is if they meet a woman that's willing to have sex with them. It's not the same as on the opposite side. If a woman goes out wanting to have sex, she's guaranteed to have sex. A man
I,
ain't guaranteed to have sex if he goes out looking for sex. That's not a
I,
guarantee.
I
Absolutely.
get the reason I gave y'all guys a little pushback when I told a woman no, I realized how much power I had. It didn't matter if I
Exactly.
called her at 3 o'clock in the morning, she was gonna stop what she doing and coming because she had already wanted to give it to me. She was just on my time and on my
Oh,
baby.
Edom man, I hear you on
Eat a
that. I feel
man,
you.
eat a
It is
man. What?
power.
But wait, hold on for a second. No, we're not gonna do that. Eat a man.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we can't do that
Eat a
like
man.
that's.
You. First of all, eat a man. And I'm gonna say this, and I hope this don't go to your head. But eat a man, you're not the average dude. Okay, you just got through having a conversation with
I
us.
hope
You
this
just
don't go to your
you
head.
you just got through having a conversation with us about having 5 lines through AT&T paying $71 a month, bro. So you not the average dude, okay? The average dude is not turning down nothing but his collar. You feel me?
Yeah.
So
I
if
got
the
you.
average dude goes out here, if the average dude goes out here prowling, if a chick offers sex to him, he's gonna have sex. Whereas on the flip side, a woman could go out here, she's not gonna definitely give up sex to the average dude. You feel me? I
Yeah,
always put it
Edom
like
man, know
this.
that's true.
I
No,
always
yeah,
put it like this. If a woman walked outside naked with a sign on that said, I want to have sex, a countless amount of dudes is gonna come running out of the freaking crib willing to have sex with her. If a guy walks out the house naked with a sign on, he going to jail.
I'm
That's
calling
a
the cops
fact.
on him. Oh
He's
my
going
That's
to
a
God.
fact.
jail.
Hey,
You
Stranger
heard there
danger.
it go right there. Venus said she
that,
calling the cops, but she ain't say
He's
nothing about that
going
woman.
to
There you
ain't
go.
no nigga. Look, Venus, if you
There
walk
you
out
go.
your house,
He-
look, Venus, if you walk out your house naked, ain't no niggas calling the cops on you. That
that's
ain't
a
gonna
fact.
happen.
No,
It ain't
That ain't
happening.
gonna
I'm
happen.
no,
still look,
angry man.
Venus,
Hold on.
look, either
So
way,
check
I'm
this
still
hey,
out.
Kitty
calling the
Man,
cops. You
Venus
see what I'm
not even
saying? I'm gonna have
calling
to
the
call the
cops.
cops.
See the woman.
No,
When
listen,
Angry Man
no.
mentioned the woman, she ain't say nothing.
No. This is a fact.
Women
This
are
happened.
harmless
This
to
happened in
me.
front. This happened in front of my store. A woman was butt naked in front of my store. The police got there and say she must got a mental illness,
She
so we
Yeah,
did.
not gonna take her to jail.
yeah,
Versus the 2 weeks later, a dude was there. They locked his ass up and
yeah.
put some
Because
Soon
charges
as
we
they
know
on
what
him.
he's
saw,
capable
soon
of.
as
We got
they
to get him
saw,
off the
soon as
street.
they saw his Johnson swinging in the wind, they said, "Your ass is sick, nigga.
Pause.
Let's lock this dude up immediately. Something wrong with him."
But
Immediately, yes.
it was clear that that man had a mental illness. Like, but
Get
they
him
It
didn't
out
don't
of
give him
matter.
that
here.
same.
It don't
They
matter
didn't.
because it don't
Because
matter.
it's
But
not
see,
the
look, this
same. No, it's really
look
not though. Because think
because
about
it's
it. The man with the mental illness could rape somebody.
but there's a double standard there, and that's the point that
Women
I'm
can't
that
do that.
that's the point that I'm saying. Like
That naked
the
woman can't
reason,
hold you down, angry man, and take it in broad daylight,
Yes, she
and
can.
you
A
just
woman
yeah,
can't get
can
her
rape
off
you.
you.
Hold
No,
yeah,
on,
not
hold
in
but
on. Why
that
y'all
way.
think? Hold on. I don't know
but
why y'all think a woman cannot
but
rape a
here's the
man.
but
No,
here's the
not in that
thing.
way. They're not stronger than most women are not stronger than you. So they
But
can't
see,
just overpower you and take it. They just gotta drug y'all or trick
no,
y'all and tie y'all up or something. But in the
yeah,
middle of the
but
day, she can't just pin you down and take it. A
yeah,
man
but
can do
listen,
that. Like he's just strong enough to
but
do
listen,
it.
but listen. This is like Patrice O'Neal said, right? If a
No, what is
dude,
that?
if a dude jumps out of an alley with a gun and tells a woman to take her clothes off and has sex with her, that is horrible. You understand what I'm saying? That is messed up. But if a dude is walking down the street and a woman jumps out the alley with a gun and say, "Take your clothes off so we can have sex," the dude gonna laugh because he'll be like, "Why you got the gun? You don't even
Exactly.
need that. What you need that for?" Like it's different. So and then on the flip side, when I talk about relationships, really I'm talking about marriage, right? So
Exactly.
the same way a woman can walk out here, and if a woman goes out wanting to have sex, she gonna have sex. If a man goes out wanting to have sex, he's not guaranteed to have sex. And by that same token, if a
Unless he pay
woman,
for it. Unless he
yeah,
pay
unless you
for it.
pay, unless
They
you pay
said
for
it's
it, but but
$40
if a
with the
woman,
inflation.
but if a woman,
40
listen,
ball.
if a woman wants
Yeah.
to be married, it's the same thing as a guy wanting sex. She's not guaranteed to get married. But if a dude wants to get married, he has a hell of a lot better shot getting married than a woman does.
Every dude that
And
decided,
that's
I love. Go ahead, Pop.
and that's
That's
what
true. No, he's right about that.
a
You're
guy
right, angry man.
that's what a guy that gets a lot of pussy, he's respected. I don't care how
By
much
Exactly.
money you got,
who?
by
But
everybody.
by other
The
men.
women, the
Oh, so
women
nobody
and the
care about
men.
that.
No, both respect that man. There is a reason why he gets a lot of pussy, and that's why the woman that gets fucked easily, she
What
giving
do you
her
Hold
mean?
well,
on.
the women,
Both
well, the
respects him.
women don't the women don't
no, no, no.
respect him. They just desire him.
No, they
Right.
respect
They-
them. They
Nah, it
respect
nah,
them
they
too.
depends. We
The,
don't always
How
respect
long?
them.
nah,
If
We don't
that's the
nah.
respect them.
case, why I believe Chris Brown get a whole bunch of respect because he get a whole bunch of
That
women.
ain't respect. That's
Nah,
lust and
that's
desire.
yeah, and it depends on from who, because then certain women don't respect Chris Brown. Like I had problems
That's
this year trying to get people to come with me to the concert because they really feel like he a woman beater and they don't want nothing to do with that. They don't even want to support a
yeah,
show.
but obviously nothing is no, obviously everything is not going to be 100%. But I promise you, if it's 100 women in the room and Chris Brown walking there, I'm pretty sure he can fuck 95 of them.
so let me ask Venus this question, right? So if men grant access to sex to women,
Hmm.
why is it men can't get paid for dick?
Yes, they can.
That the way women do?
No, they
Maybe
can't.
not the way women do, but
So a
they
dude,
can.
so a dude can sit up in a hotel and just get paid for smashing all day long different women.
Absolutely. If he market himself right, yes, he can.
Bullshit.
Yes, he could.
See,
Bullshit.
Angry Man.
It's men doing it. It's men
I've
doing
read
it.
Bullshit.
about this, Angry, right? Women obviously kind of like monopolize that market, right? However, when the guy is on that kind of business, bro, like kind of like quote unquote manipulating, they actually get more money. They get more
But
money out of
again,
it, bro.
but
However,
again,
listen,
but it,
listen. Look at this. Did you ever seen the documentary, the Tinder Swindler, some shit like that on Netflix?
uh-uh.
Okay, he was this guy in Europe, all through Europe, bro. This man was getting this woman through social media, I believe, and these dating apps. He was breaking this woman not for no $1,000,
But
not for
bro,
no five
listen.
Oh,
thousand
Angry
dollars. He
Man.
was,
He's talking
But
about the
he
Tinder
was.
swindler. You heard of that? I think he's talking
no,
about that.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay,
Yes, yes.
yeah, I did.
That
But
guy, listen, Angry Man. That guy was breaking this woman for a hundred
but
thousand
listen,
plus.
but listen, you're talking about an outlier. When I'm talking about a woman selling box, that's not an outlier.
Not
There's
at
women,
all.
there's women out here right now that are not attractive, that look raggedy as hell, and they selling box and making money.
That's a fact.
When a dude is a gigolo, he gotta have a certain type of aesthetic, bro.
Yeah,
Let's be real.
no, I agree with you. But what I'm trying to say is when the guy got shit going on and he on that, he gets way more money than what this girl be getting for the hundred
Well,
or
well,
two
that's
hundred.
because that's not because of the sexual thing. That's just because us men are better at shit than women.
Exactly. That's my point.
What y'all better
That was
at?
my point.
Everything.
Yes.
Y'all not really
Everything.
better at
Everything.
nothing for real. But you know,
We actually are.
Phoenix, you gotta stop it.
I'm never gonna stop.
We
And I
actually are.
always
We just
and I
seen them some
and I
midgets outdo
always
some muscle bound women.
it's funny. It's funny because every time that I be chilling with girls and
The only
everything,
thing men are better
and
at
this
is being stronger. That's it.
and
Literally,
this
What
that's
about
it.
technology?
every time that like
Nope.
I be having these combos with girls, bro, I always tell them that man is superior. Like, we are superior
No,
than
y'all
you.
really are
Simple as that.
inferior to women. Y'all really
No, we are
inferior.
superior, baby. The
Let me
only
explain.
thing
Wait,
I'm
let
gonna
me
tell you like
explain
this,
to you.
the only thing that we're not better than you is having babies. That's it. That's what
No,
it's
let
that's
me
what it means.
explain. Men have totally taken the divine feminine out of our rightful throne. And
No, you
you
gotta.
guys
No,
understood
Venus. I gotta
that
correct
Let her
you.
we
finish. Let
It's
her finish.
white men.
Hold on, guys. We
wait,
move
can I
way past. Hello, Venus. So first of all, when you talk about a gigolo, he's gonna be like he's not the Rick Ross sitting in no room smashing.
Exactly.
So if I was to compare that gigolo to like the top line women, I think the women would make way more money than that gigolo, without a doubt.
No,
Yeah,
but
Like
the thing is,
so yes, we're
look at
better at selling sex for sure.
50 Cent baby mother.
Which one?
The one that's breaking niggas.
the
The one that's what's her name?
Oh,
Damn, I can't.
Daphne Joy.
Daphne
Yeah.
Joy.
But look
wait,
at
wait.
like Brittany Renner. Like y'all like the type of money she was getting out of dudes. Come on, like let's stop. We
But
gotta
that's the
realize that
point.
women does it better than us. We can't take
Women do
precious.
everything better than y'all.
Actually, either man, if you look, by you saying Brittany Renner, that actually makes my point, right? Yo, if you do the math, right, Brittany Renner possibly have at least $1 billion worth of dick inside of her. At least $1 billion worth of dick. Can you agree with me on that?
Hey,
Sure.
wait a minute. So
That's
Venus, you
some
said
sick ass shit.
wait a
Why do
minute,
y'all look at things in that
Wait,
way?
wait a minute. Venus,
Yeah.
you said y'all do everything better than us, right?
Yeah, the only thing men are good at is physical strength. When
Bro,
it
she don't
comes
What
believe
to
that
that
shit. She
that's
trolling.
not true. Let me
when it
ask you a
comes
She
to
trolling,
like
question.
yeah.
mental, emotional, spiritual, social,
We can
literally
quantify
anything else.
that.
Wait, you're not talking of me. Literally anything else, we're better than you. You
That's
guys,
We can
not
the
quantify
reason
that.
you guys have used your strength to like physically, you use manipulation to convince women that they were beneath
that's
you,
that's
and you
not
Venus,
use
true.
your
That's
you
not
physical
gotta
true.
stop
strength.
trolling,
Let me
Venus. Stop
hold on.
trolling.
Check this out. Check this
I'm
You're
not
out.
definitely
trolling.
more
The
social than women.
greatest, hold on for a second. The greatest philosophers in the world are men.
The
The
greatest scientists in
greatest,
the world are men.
because
the
they
the
The
suppressed
greatest.
smartest
women.
man.
That's not true. It's
That's
They
not
not
true
true.
because
suppressed
today,
you suppressed women and
right
you took
now,
credit for women.
no,
When they
no,
made a movie
because
about this,
today,
women got men on the damn moon, but guess what they did? They didn't give credit for it. Women have always been the brains behind every operation you
Yeah.
men have
That's
that's
ever had.
not
cap.
that's
And
not
That's
then you
cap.
true.
wrote
That's
us out
not
of the
true.
story, you wrote us
That's
out of the
not true.
credits at the end of the
Then
Keep
movie.
why
scrolling, bro.
y'all don't have where's y'all's philosophy at?
Every book
Where's
you
your,
ever seen a man write, his wife, his sister, his
that's
mom,
a
he
lie. Get the
stole
Oh
fuck
it.
my
out of
God.
We
You
didn't
gotta
have
stop
no
lying.
rights.
You got
Keep
stop.
Hold on,
Look,
scrolling,
listen,
bro.
listen. This is just historically not
I
true.
hold on. I'm trying to understand Venus. So
Come
you
on,
think
Ada
that
man.
women are
We
better?
put
I'm
you
gonna give
support
you.
me when
You know what I'm gonna
I
give
you
you?
gonna
know,
Hold
but
on,
support
hold on.
me.
Hold on for a second. Hold
I'm
on,
trying
you
to
man. Hold on,
understand
you
you.
man. Hold on, you man. Hold on, you man. This is the one I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you one Venus. I'm gonna give you Anne Rice. I'll give you Anne Rice. Anne Rice, Interview with a Vampire. Her vampires are more awesome than any other vampires I've seen. So
You
I
think
will give
Lestat the
you
best vampire? That's another
yes,
conversation. Let me not derail the conversation.
yes.
What about
Yeah,
Vampire in
wait,
Brooklyn?
hold on,
Hell
hold
no.
on
But
for a second.
Blade the best
Hold on,
vampire, G.
hold on,
No,
hold on,
Blade
hold
is
on, hold
not
on, hold on.
who
the
is
best.
Henrietta
No,
Lacks?
wait a minute,
Who is
wait a
Henrietta
minute,
Lacks, y'all? That's a
wait,
goddess.
wait
First
a
of all,
second, wait,
Yeah, her
Venus,
DNA come from the same DNA we
wait,
got.
wait,
but they
Venus,
ain't
because I
using
don't.
yours, are
Wait a
they? Because
minute,
it's
wait a
inferior.
minute, wait a minute, Venus, because
Oh,
I'm
you
not
must
gonna
don't know
let
who
Harlan.
Albert Perry is.
See, he wants to have that conversation with you because he want to get away from this stat conversation. Nah, bruh, you
No,
gotta
I
get away
don't.
from
I
this
want to have that
conversation.
Lestat conversation because I fuck with Lestat.
Yo,
Well, hold
here's the
on, V.
thing.
Go ahead.
What I'm saying is this: when we look at, and I'm excluding Blade from this because technically he's
No, you
not.
can't exclude Blade, bro. You
Nah,
can't do that, bro.
Yes, you can.
I gotta exclude Blade, and the reason why I gotta exclude him because he's only half vampire, right?
Nah, bro.
So
You can't exclude the Daywalker.
nah, I got to. There's a reason why. There's a reason why I gotta exclude him because what I'm talking about is I'm talking about all of the different people who have come up with their versions of what a vampire is, right?
Okay.
So you got numerous types of vampires. Out of all of the types of vampires that have ever been created, Anne Rice's vampires are the best ones. That's what I'm saying. Her vampires, the way she writes them, the way they are, those are the best vampires, in my opinion.
Uh, I ain't mad at that. That's a decent opinion. I like the underworld vampires too, but it's cool.
Yeah, but the underworld vampires, they're cool, but they're still a little problematic, in my opinion.
So, hello, Venus. I want to understand, Venus. You think that women are better cooks than men?
He finna fry her ass on this one.
I think that I can make this very simple.
Tenderism.
Because of historically the oppression of women and their rights and their abilities to participate in many of these industries, it's obvious that men are going to take the lead in all of these things because they've had the ability to practice all of these things.
Venus, you know
Women
we
were
can kill that
not
real quick, right?
allowed the
Venus. Who created the cotton
opportunities.
gin, Venus?
But the women were not allowed the opportunities in the same way that men were. So what you guys sound like are white people who had a 400-year head start
Wait,
looking
wait,
at
Oh,
wait.
black
No,
yeah.
people
no, angry man.
going,
Don't let it.
excuse me,
I
hold
ain't
on.
gonna let it go.
You sound like the white people looking at a person who they had a 400-year start over
Did
going,
they
well,
have?
I don't understand why you're not on my level. But then you men who have rights
But you gotta,
way before
You wait.
women,
Hold on. Hold on.
now
Hold
you
on. Hold
looking
on.
at
but
the women. I don't
But
understand why
wait,
you're not on
Harwin,
my
wait,
level.
Harwin, wait. Before you go to that, Harwin. And there was a time I would have been heated and argued you down about this Venus,
Oh,
but
I
I'm
know,
not
because
doing
you've
that.
done it. Okay.
But here's
Yeah.
the thing though. This is one thing,
Go
this is the one
ahead. Go
thing
ahead, man.
you gotta stop doing. You gotta stop making the parallel between white oppression and black male supposed
Yes, you
oppression.
gotta stop it.
You gotta
I
stop doing
can't.
that,
I
man.
You
can't.
You
gotta stop
gotta
because it's a
stop.
myth. That's why I asked you about the cotton gin. Because you talking about the oppression. Niggas was making shit while they was slaves.
I'm
Yeah.
aware. Both of us were. I'm aware.
Okay, so
Yeah.
name one by the
And
sisters real quick.
brothers never took nothing away from
No.
sisters that did invent something. Like
Um.
brothers will bring up Madam
Yeah,
CJ
that's the
Walker
point
faster
right
than
there.
anybody.
Fast as anybody, bro.
Brothers Brothers will bring up Madam C.J. Walker faster than anybody. Brothers will give sisters they props when they
I
actually did something. Stop it.
So
pet,
Anchorman, this way you're gonna
pet,
disagree with me, but I'm all right. I'm really not trolling, and I really mean this from the bottom of my heart. I cannot stop drawing a parallel between black men and black women, and white people and black people, because a lot of the things that I can see, a lot of the things
is it,
that I can see parallels. Like
Venus.
for example, right?
Venus, there are no parallels. There were no point in
There
time in
are.
history. There are at no point in time in history did black men oppress black women on the level that the black race was oppressed on. It's not even comparable.
No,
It's
no, yeah,
it's not even the
never.
same planet. It's not the same library to even make that comparison. We
Okay,
But
were
she's
this
going
but
through
is.
the
she's
same
I
oppression
was
as
she
trying
you.
to
she but she's not comparing the oppression. She's comparing the head start.
But we
exactly.
Okay,
didn't have the same
but
head
we
start,
didn't
is what I'm
have the
saying,
we
Eda
didn't
man.
have the
That's
You
what I'm
didn't
didn't
have
saying.
400
see
years, but you had
here's
a
what
head
no
start. Is the
No, we
point?
no here's the
didn't, because we
no here's the
both were still
problem.
being
Look, no,
oppressed.
no, look, here's the wait, let me break it down like this. Let me break it down like this, okay? When you're talking about melanated people, right? We have a different historical dynamic than white people do. Really, when you look at the concept of men completely dominating their women, that is a Euro Anglo-Saxon thing.
My
That is
point
not
exactly.
that is not a
That's
melanated, because
not a melanated people
when you
thing.
look historically, at black people, when you look at the deities we had, there was always a male and female counterpart.
Always.
There was always a male and female counterpart. When you look at the when you go look at the statues, you go look at the all of that. There's always a male female counterpart. So
Always.
this idea that black men, and even when you look at Reconstruction, you look at slavery, Reconstruction, and our time here in America, there was never a point where the black household was dominated by the black male. It was always a teamwork type of thing. It was always a teamwork type of thing. So we
Always.
never had that dynamic
And
Well,
ever.
then coming to
I'm
a
gonna
recon.
say I know that this was a dope conversation because y'all still got me up at 1:30. But I appreciate this conversation. This was a great one. I'll see y'all guys later.
All
Yeah.
right,
Peace
fam.
out, fam. Yeah, that's why you got to stop drawing that comparison. It's just not. Edie man, I mean, not Edie man. Angry and just laid it out. It's not even a. It's
Yeah,
that's not.
like for instance,
That's not our plight. That's the white woman's plight.
like in my household, like I'm the leader of my household. I'm a traditional man, but that doesn't mean my wife doesn't have any say so. That doesn't mean my wife is not on the same footing as me as far as being an adult. That's not the
I'm
way
gonna draw
white
a
men.
parallel right now.
Go ahead.
The way that black men have been waging a propaganda war against black women, specifically the single moms, it reminds me of what I saw as a child, what white media was doing to black men in the
That's
news.
not a parallel, Venus, because
Yes, it
that is
is.
a response.
That
No,
is the
no,
weaponization
that is a
of
response. No, Venus,
propaganda.
that is black man's
Wait,
response
it's the
to.
weaponization of propaganda to a marginalized group that is harmful. And it's the same thing.
No, but you can't have. But here's the thing: you're
That's
talking
the
about
black.
a you're proposing that a marginalized group is oppressing a marginalized group.
They
That
are.
that
It just
nah
doesn't
that
exist.
that
And
doesn't work.
but AM, that's our response to black women taking part in a feminist alignment that
Exactly.
was used to destroy the
You
black
don't
family.
deserve a
So
response.
that happening is a response to y'all
You
tripping,
there's no
going on
room
the side
for
with them
the
as if y'all plight was the same as theirs, and it never
But see,
was.
but see, Harwin,
there's no response.
it's even deeper than that, Harwin, and this is the part that Venus is leaving out. The part that you're leaving out is what really happened is a marginalized group, black women, decided to team up with the dominant group
That's what I'm
and
saying.
usurped the power of another
That's what
marginalized group, which is
that's
their
exactly
husbands.
what I'm saying, bro.
So because black women wanted to be able to have bank accounts and vote and have rights, somehow their men who support them oh so much took this as a personal offense and
Man, I
decided
can't even hear y'all. I
we
don't want to
need
leave and come back because Trey sleep.
No, that's not
Oh, I
that's
hear
not
AM,
the
but I can't hear
that
her.
That's not, no, here's the thing. That's not the problem. Black men didn't have a problem with black women wanting to have bank accounts and wanting to have rights and all of that.
Never
What black
did. They had
what
bank accounts.
what black men had a problem with is black women aligning with the oppressor's woman. That's what black men had a problem with.
That's our issue. The propaganda comes
That
from that.
was wait. You got an issue with black women aligning
Y'all
with
buy it
the,
into.
but you
Oh
don't
my
have an
bad.
issue with
She
a bunch
talking.
of black men sleeping with them and
I can't
marrying
hear
them
you,
and
Venus.
having
I don't
kids
mean
with
no.
them. Please stop it.
Yeah, he
Stop it.
can't Harwin can't hear you. You said what now?
Y'all got a problem with black women aligning with the oppressor's woman, but y'all don't have a problem with you all sleeping with them, marrying them, and having kids with
That
them.
is that is
Stop
an
it.
extremely that is an extremely low
But y'all don't
percentage
have
of
no
black men.
problem with it.
That
Y'all
is a
don't.
that no, that is an extremely low percentage of black men. 79 to
But y'all don't have a
90% of
problem with it.
black men, listen, 79 to 90% of black men marry black women.
But
It's a fact.
y'all don't have no
Still
problem
to
with
this
it.
day, in
Y'all don't
2026,
mistreat.
where the
Y'all
black woman
don't.
align with the white woman,
Y'all don't.
we still choose y'all by and large.
Y'all don't mistreat those men the way y'all mistreat these women. Y'all don't say nothing to them. So y'all don't really have a problem with people.
Who mistreats the women?
All of y'all who make these
No, we
these
don't.
shows about
Us
these women.
black men telling black women what we have a problem with as far as them, that's not mistreating them.
No,
That's
y'all
not
definitely.
mistreating them.
Yeah, you guys' rhetoric is very, very harmful propaganda. It truly is.
That's not true. You see, I'm gonna tell you what you're doing. You're conflating. You're taking certain individuals that may have some harmful rhetoric and you're putting everybody in the same bucket. And that's kind of not fair.
That ain't kind of not fair. That's just flat out not fair.
That's no.
Because
I.
if you take somebody like say a Myron, right? And then you say, oh, well, Myron's rhetoric is the same as yours, angry man. That is super unfair.
But
That
some of
is
it
super
is.
unfair. It's not. It's what you're hearing.
Or angry man rhetoric is the same as John Goat.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Some of
Because
it
look,
is.
it's not. It's what you're hearing. See, you gotta add into it. There's context. You have to add context in it because somebody could be saying the same thing as another person, and there could be like for instance, I'll give you a prime example. If if you got a black son and your black son goes out in the street and he do something he's not supposed to do, and the police show up and they beat him up, right?
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to you see your black son doing something in the street and you catch him and you whoop his ass. There's a different intention there. Your intention is you want him to stop what he's doing because you don't want him to get in trouble. You want him to be better. Whereas the cop is using it as the excuse because he just wanted to beat somebody's ass. There's a huge difference there, even though both of them are doing the same thing.
Both of them are
So
beating ass. See,
yeah,
that's the
both of them
point.
whooping
At the
ass.
end
Both
of the
of them whooping
day,
ass. But
that person is still walked away and they got beat up. That's at the end of the day, they got beat up either way.
yeah, but getting your ass beat by your parents is different than getting your ass beat by the police. There's a
It's
huge difference.
not. And
It
I
is.
don't believe that most of these black men who are having these conversations actually care about the well-being or the safety or the mental health of these women. So it's not like a parent. It's just somebody who wants to
Well,
be
here's the
abusive.
well, here's the thing. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm not gonna sit here and say you're wrong about that because you're probably right. But the thing is, not every black man that is making these critiques feels that way. Not every black, like I don't hate black women. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends on who's saying it and how they're saying it and why they're saying it. Like I genuinely want black people to be better. So if I talk about a single mother, I'm talking about single mothers because I know that is problematic for our community. That's why I'm talking about it. I'm not talking about because
You
I just want to
you
shit on single moms.
you guys are using shaming tactics, but shaming is not an effective way to motivate change. It actually just has more negative effects than anything else.
It
And,
it actually it actually is effective. It just depends on the person.
and the black men have literally committed treason against black women at this point
And black
because
women have committed treason against black men.
That's a fact. Y'all have
Black
committed
women.
treason against the black family, to be real, by doing that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like that's like, come on, like one
Y'all
thing,
sided with white women like they
one
cared
thing,
about you.
one thing
And
that
y'all
y'all have
marry white women, sleep
one
with white
thing.
women. What are we
Listen,
talking about?
one thing that y'all have done that is definitely treason, and you cannot deny it. Y'all's participation in Planned Parenthood is horrible. It's horrible. Any way you look at it,
Yeah, the only
the
thing
amount
is,
of
I
black
don't think
babies.
I know, but a lot of these men were
That 60
absolutely
million number is a real number.
they were pushing these women a lot of times to get these damn, but these men did not want these kids.
And those men that push those women to get those, to delete those babies, them niggas ain't shit.
Yeah, they pieces of shit.
Them
Hey,
niggas ain't
AM,
shit.
everything she's
What up?
saying, I'm only getting it from what you were saying. I can't hear her
I
at
know
all.
because you can't hear. Like, is Trey sleep? Like, hold on. If Trey need to give me the control so I can.
Yeah,
Let me
tell
see.
him that tomorrow because
Yeah.
he said he was looking for somebody, but he said on the West Coast preferably because he thought they would be up. But you be
Yeah.
up. You be over here being awake. Y'all lucky it's so late that I'm so sleepy because I can't even really my brain can't do it. But I'm telling y'all, I do see parallels. Now I could never compare black men are not like slave owners and no shit like that. But I'm saying the some of the ways in which white supremacy has operated, some of the tactics. That's why I brought up like the propaganda, the weaponization of propaganda or the misinformation, manipulating statistics, like stuff like that. I just see the same behavior being repeated
But
now
see
by
that
these black men in
parallel.
media,
But
and they're
see
just
that
doing it to
par.
women.
But see that parallel. That parallel didn't exist before 1978. Before 1978, there was no parallel being drawn between black men and white supremacy. It wasn't until Michelle Wallace came out with this book called The Black Macho and the Myth of the Superwoman or some crazy crap like that, that really was probably written by Gloria Steinem, because Gloria Steinem actually promoted that book in Miss Magazine. And she got a whole bunch of history of doing some wild shit, and in that book, that's when you
So you
start
saying
seeing
it
the.
was a pen name?
No, here's the thing. This is what happened, Harvard, because I did some research on this. So Gloria Steinem, right? If you look up her history, she got a lot of government connections and shit, right? But they made it seem like she was just some random woman that came out with a magazine and all of this crap, some random feminist, right? So around 1978, this black woman named Michelle Wallace came out with a book called The Black Macho and the Myth of the Superwoman, right? And in that book, she is literally talking about black men like a dog, right? I'm talking about going in, even to the point where she's calling people like Sojourner Truth and other black women ugly and all types of wild shit, right? And that book was being promoted in Miss Magazine as if Michelle Wallace wrote it. But when you go back and look at Michelle Wallace's history, she'd never written a book like that before. And at the age she was at, the book was way too sophisticated. So people have been speculating that it probably wasn't written by Michelle Wallace. It probably was written by Gloria Steinem, and they just put her face
And,
on it so
and
she
do
could
she
get
got
away with the
connections with
shit.
the government?
Yes.
Oh, it's a psyop.
Hmm. And that was the start. That was the start of the black feminism that we see today, where black women will say that,
Oh,
oh, these black men are just like white men. That's where
Well, I
that
think
oh,
came
I
that's
can
from.
just
tell you
probably the
another
start when black
parallel, Angry
women really,
Man.
really jumped in it. But you
Ang-
look at the Moynihan reporters before that.
Wait, I'm
The
gonna tell you
Monahan
another
report,
one
yeah.
real quick before I drop down. The colorism, the texturism, literally the same. A lot of black men
Man, I've
operate
been
this.
pronouncing that wrong the whole time. It's Monahan. I've been saying Moynihan.
Yes, Monahan.
But
What?
tell Harvin what I'm saying. This is my other parallel before I drop. The
Okay.
way the black man idolizes straight hair and light skin, right? That is
Uh-oh.
another way that the black man models themselves after what white supremacy, where they told all black people you're less than because of your kinky hair and your Afrocentric features, right, and your dark skin. And now black men have taken on that same ideology, and now they prefer that same look, right? That
So
Eurocentric thing
so
that you're so everything you're mad at black women about where you say they're aligned with the enemy, you guys want to date them, want to be with them, worship
so
them, pedestalize them.
so Harwin,
Uh mhm.
what what she
Yeah, I'm
said,
here.
Harwin, she said that the other parallel is how black men basically have glorified the Eurocentric look as far as straight hair and light skin. And so we've she's saying that black men have made it to where black women that have their own natural kinky hair are less than because of that. And
Whoa.
in my opinion, I do not think that's what it is. I think what it is that white men, because they have been the dominant men in this country, they have set the tone for what the standard of beauty is. And
Yes.
because black women have wanted to be socially accepted, or because they had to do it for their job or whatever reason, black women have started trending towards that. And now it's become a habit, and they think that black men by and large want that. But I've heard so many black men say they like women with their natural hair, so I'm trying to figure where
For
that's coming
sure.
from.
So
Okay,
all you
so
gotta
this is
do,
what they're
Venus, I don't know if
lying.
you can hear me. Can
I can
Angry Man, can she
tell him
hear
I can
me?
hear him. Yeah, so I'm good.
Yeah, she can hear you. Yeah, go
So
ahead.
Venus, all you gotta do is go look at all of the artwork during the Jim Crow and the Black Codes era of how black men and black women were depicted. And then look at the rhetoric behind it, how racial epithets such as us being called monkeys and bad hair and good hair, then you will see that that is not something black men impose on black women. That is something that, to Angry Man said, that is something that the system imposed on both of us. And now both of us had this view of good hair, bad hair. I mean, I've heard that from black men and black women. So that's not something that we imposed on the black woman. That's something that both of us experienced together, and now we're trying to get through it.
I don't know
In
if
addition,
Trey
in
gonna go
addition to
live
that,
tomorrow, but this could be a good like I don't want to say debate, but like we could
good
like
conversation.
yeah, because
But
I could
see,
get
here's
all
the
my
thing.
tokens, my points together and bring it back.
But see, here's one problem with the premise of what you're saying, Venus. There's one caveat: the '70s. If black men truly bought into the Eurocentric type of woman, lock, stock, and barrel, why do you see this celebration of dark-skinned sisters with afros? Why do you see all of this artwork that we created that a lot of brothers created, where they painted sisters dark skin with afros in their own hair? So
Absolutely.
we can't just ignore that. We can't ignore, the standard of beauty is what it is, and it's messed up that it's that. But we can't sit here and say that black men as a whole just accepted that, because
Nah.
I know so many brothers, they love nothing more than a chocolate sister. Like
So
they don't want no lighter skinned
so
sister. They
what
want a
do
chocolate sister.
Yeah,
most
that come from us
rappers
experiencing
what do
them. I
most
mean, it's both us men and the black women. We do it. They both do it. They both just colonize. This is all the effects of colonization, Venus. This is not something that we did. This is something that
Yeah.
we're experiencing. This is colonization, which is basically from imperialism. We have been
And and
imperialized.
and she's starting to bring up just because I know you can't hear her, she's starting to bring up rappers. You getting ready to bring up rappers and celebrities, and
and
what you
look
have
at
to,
who the athletes marry. Look at the
the
complexion.
athletes.
Oh, they
um,
all marry these
For sure. I mean, but you gotta
okay,
understand
okay,
something,
but
Venus.
racially
If you bringing up rappers and
androgynous
celebrities, you gotta
they
understand that the CIA has a liaison contract with the entertainment industry. This is why
yeah,
rap became gangster rap music and started being detrimental to against us. This is not something we're imposing. This is a psyop. This is us being attacked equally.
yeah, and you got to
so
realize that when it
then
comes,
the music they're always red bone, light skin, light skin, light skin. Black men are, especially dark skinned ones, are extremely colorist,
well,
like
well,
extremely colorist.
well,
Like
here's the,
usually the darker the man, you can almost guarantee that he is going to seek out. the
Yeah,
lightest
but
thing he can find. They
yeah, but here's the
absolutely hate dark skin. They
yeah, but
absolutely
here
hate the same hair texture they have. They hate the some of the Afrocentric features that they themselves have. They don't
no
see beauty in that, and they go to try to look to anything but that. That's another way
Venus,
the black man
Venus.
is modeling himself after
That's
white
not
supremacy.
that's Venus. That's not the black man. You cannot make an assessment about black men based off of celebrities and athletes. Those are
No, it's
compromised
not.
Negroes.
It's not just
That was
based
the
off of
CIA
them.
point I made. They're
Listen,
compromised, Venus.
yeah, listen to what I'm saying. The men that you see in entertainment, those are already fucked up niggas in the first place because those are niggas that are willing to do anything to be rich. They're willing to do anything in order to reach a certain level.
That's
Okay,
black men and black women that's doing that. And the black women entertainers
Exactly.
and the black men
Exactly. Because
entertainers.
the same way you saying that, you look at a lot of these black women, and many of them that make the points that you're making, a lot of those women were married to white men.
Or
The
have
the
straight
women
hair
the,
or
the
promote
women that
LGBT.
I have
the
straight
women
hair, and
the women that made Shorty that made The Color Purple. uh
Oh my
uh
God.
there's a bunch of chicks that played a role in this whole hatred for black men that were married to white men.
Yep.
So just like Harwin said, it's not a matter of whether black people are doing it to each other. It's a matter of the system doing that and setting the tone for that. And then in addition to that, see, this becomes a slippery slope because you got to understand in the 80s, there was this black is beautiful thing. And so we got to the point where we're like, okay, black is black and black is beautiful, regardless of what tone it is. So there's a slippery slope there because you could have a brother that dates a light skinned woman that ain't necessarily colorist, but it's hard for you to know that. So on the one hand, he could be a dude that just want a light skinned woman because he think that's closer to white, or it could be a brother that's just loving another sister because he just views her as another black woman.
Absolutely. Because we've been light skinned way before we were mixed. The oldest people on the planet are
no,
light.
but
Go look
this
up the Khoisan people real
desire
quick,
to
Venus, if you can hear
even
me.
this
Khoisan. I'll put it in the back chat.
okay, I gotta drop down, but if Trey comes back on, we could pick this up later. Cause I'll get
Or
my thoughts together when I see y'all. Tell Harmon like next time I see y'all. Cause I really I have been saying this for a while. Like I do see a parallel, and maybe y'all can convince me I'm wrong, but I do see a parallel from between like the way white supremacy kind of does black people to
But
how
that's
black men do black women.
but
what
that's
she
that's
say?
the that's the she said maybe we could pick this up later on another show. She said because she want to get her thoughts together as far as that. But she said she does
Cool.
see a pair. Huh?
I said cool.
Okay. She said she does see a parallel between that and here's the thing. And this I want you to think about this, Venus. Of course you're going to see a parallel with that because that's part of it. That's part of the purpose of dividing us.
Divide and
They
conquer.
they want you to think that we hate y'all and want us to think that y'all
That
hate
y'all hate
us.
us.
That's
Yep.
the purpose of it. That's why that parallel
That's
looks like it exists right there, but it really doesn't.
it really doesn't. It's pseudo. That's the main it's just like white supremacy. That's pseudo. But the idea of white supremacy makes you believe that you're inferior.
Hmm. It's a psyop. Is
It's a
manipulation.
psychological game.
Yeah, yeah.
They, I
Okay,
Because
so
if
mean,
it,
so tell her
but
when I say have a good night and be
all right,
ready for me. Okay, next time y'all come back because I'm gonna have all my ish together. Okay,
all right.
you have all my own.
She said she about to be out. She said have a good night, but next time she come back, she gonna have all her ish together.
for sure, we can do a whole
Um,
show on it. I mean, we'll be on this for hours.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll tell. Oh, one of y'all text him. Or I'll text him. I'll text Trey tomorrow about it because he always
Or
open to like if we have show ideas, he'd be like, "Oh, I don't care. That's fine."
or
All right, later, y'all.
all right.
Peace. Yeah, this is a
Yeah.
fake gender war, man. It's fake.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because like my thing is this, like it's a slippery slope because if you program the women to think that every criticism that comes from black men is hatred, then how can black men ever
Address the
critique they
problems.
women to address the problems? Like it's crazy. It's become the problem that black people have. It's become a self-sustaining loop.
Yep. It's like a skip on a vinyl.
hmm and the sad part is, for most of the people that can see it, because you can step outside of it and look at it, it's
Yeah, we
hard
can't
to
see the forest from the trees, man.
yeah, it's hard to explain to the people that's in the loop. Like it's hard to explain to them. Like
It's
it's
like
like
Morpheus
it's
explaining to Neo the difference between the red pill and the blue pill and what the Matrix
yeah,
is.
yeah, yeah. It's like somebody outside of water trying to explain to a fish what water is.
Or trying to explain the color yellow to a blind man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can't see it because you're in it.
Yep.
And
You're you're
I
you're in that experience.
yeah, and I be trying to tell cats, I'm like, yo, I can see it because my knowledge about all of this shit when it comes to us as black people, when it comes to everything that has happened historically, it predates the internet. So it's not as corrupted. You know what I'm saying? Like when you literally had to go get books and read because you were seeking knowledge and trying to understand what was going on, it's different than consuming that information on the internet because you're getting so many different sources and some of them sources just don't know what they're talking about.
And not even just getting sources, but plus you're writing things down, notes, and your brain learn things differently, whether if you're hearing it from visual or
Mm-hmm.
artistic or writing something down also helps you remember something. This is like studies prove this. So when you and I was doing it too, but I know you even come back before long before there was the internet, long before the AOL dial up. When we had to go to the
Yeah.
libraries and get the cards and go find the book in the library.
Bro,
We had to write and take those notes.
I had to order books because there was certain books that they were not gonna sell in Barnes and
Absolutely.
Noble. Like I
And they
had to
didn't have them
order.
at the library. I had the library, the books I needed, they had to order from other libraries across the country to get
Yeah,
to me.
yeah. I had to order
Oh.
one of the first books I ordered, and I never forget the look on the lady's face when I bought it was From Niggas to Gods. And that book, the cover of it has two clan members with puppet strings, and it got two dudes with guns, and one of them wearing red and one wearing blue. Man, that lady saw that book. She was like, "What in the like?"
She
Yeah,
thought you was crazy.
hell yeah. And see, like everything she's talking about. This is what's so funny about this. This is not something that our scholars haven't addressed. Like this is something that was covered in the ISIS papers. It was covered
Mm-hmm.
in uh in
Francis Cress Wilson.
yeah, it
It's
was
also
covered in
covered by the sister Shahrazad Ali. I forgot the name of her book.
Shahrazad Ali. Yeah,
Yep. I forgot it. I
yeah,
forgot the name of the book.
yeah. I got both of them books upstairs. Like it's been covered, and it's like it's sad because I get what Venus is saying, and I'm not mad at her because I know why she believes that. You know what I'm saying?
Matter of fact, Venus, if you still watching this, you need to go get them two books. The
Absolutely.
ISIS paper by Francis Wilson
A black
and
woman.
a black woman and another black woman, Shahrazad Ali. Now I can't
Yep.
remember the title of her book. I gotta look it up, but I don't want my StreamYard to trip. And my tablet
It,
did.
it's a yellow book. It's got the
Yeah, it's
title has
yellow.
yeah, yeah.
But read those books if you watching, and bring your tools when we had that conversation.
Hell yeah. Like
So you might even be able to find it on PDF for free on archive.com. Let
yeah,
me
it might
see.
be up there. And wanna know what's funny? I tell you another pseudo thing. The standard of beauty is pseudo.
Absolutely. That's the white supremacy thing. That's just more specific.
Yeah, because every time because the women who are quote unquote supposed to be the standard of beauty, they spend all of their time trying to look like black women.
They've been doing it. All you gotta do is go to the Victorian age and look in
Yep.
Europe and look how they wore their dresses.
Yep.
Tried to mimic them big booties.
Yep. Yep.
That's all you gotta do. Go look at how they felt that they worshipped us, but they hid it from you that they were worshiping us. I mean, you could just go to read the. I mean, man, y'all go back to middle school. I know people we ain't pay attention in history class. It might have been born or in English class when you was reading Homer's Iliad and Odyssey. Go back and read the Iliad and look at how they were worshiping African deities.
Mm.
Then you will see that go back and study how they thought that we had the elixir of life. So they used to grind up our mummies and drink it and eat it, thinking they was going to
Yep.
get eternal life.
Yep.
Go
The
look
way
these things up.
the way they violated those tombs is tragic.
Them and Arabs, not just the European, but the Indo-European.
Yep.
Absolutely. And I can argue that slavery wasn't just over labor. Go look up the War of the Roses between the Yorks and the Lancasters
Mm.
and dig deeper. And what you will see, they didn't just bring us over here for that. They want our blood. Well, I was getting too deep now. I'm gonna just say leave that right there.
Oh, that's yeah. Yeah, that's a little too deep right there when you start talking about how one particular group know that they're on the verge of extinction, so they have to.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
They knew
yeah,
it then, and they definitely know it now with the emergence of the advancement of the genome project and how their DNA in Europe in Spain is practically extinct, but their birth rates are practically at a point of no return.
yep. Meanwhile, even with the North Atlantic slave trade, slavery, Planned Parenthood, we still going.
Still producing like rats and roaches. Still-
Still going strong.
yeah, I mean this is all true. This ain't. These are things that people would say, "Ah, brother, that sound like an excuse." I mean, I hear you, but you can't see the forest from the trees. You don't know you in the matrix.
Yeah, and that's what annoys me. Like when I'm on here and niggas try to say, "Oh, angry man, you hate your people," and I'm like, how the fuck do I hate my people by calling out the bullshit that I know is destroying my people? That ain't hatred. That's me trying to warn niggas, like, yo, y'all gotta stop this goofy shit.
You wouldn't even be saying the stuff you're saying right now if that was the case. But
Yeah.
like, I mean, again, like when she was talking about how can we speak on it if we were doing it in our younger years in context of women and us partaking in making them hoes. Listen, we can speak on the negative things in the black community because we did it and lived it.
Man, but
It's
there's
simple.
a great philosopher once said, a great philosopher by the name of Tupac Amaru Shakur once said,
I
I was given this world. I didn't make it.
didn't make it.
I'm a product of this shit just like everybody else.
So we
You feel what I'm
know.
saying?
And we know the error of our ways then. We're wiser now. So we can
Hmm.
speak on it with more clarity, with more wisdom.
Facts.
We gotta be able to check each other. It's a difference between checking each other for wanting to be better and checking and then saying something like John Go unlikely comes here like, yo, we gotta forget that black stuff, man. We gotta we
Hmm.
we gotta we gotta acquiesce to them. We gotta just leave that alone. We ain't shit. That's a different conversation. If Angry Man was up here talking like that, I would be losing my mind.
Hmm.
I would be losing my mind.
But see, that's what they don't get. Like it, I have a different foundation, and they don't understand that foundation, right? They don't understand. I grew up being taught certain things. I grew up being educated on certain things, and the way I was brought up, the black people in my family, we didn't make excuses for other black people when they were doing wrong. Like even when I became a teenager and I'm out there in the streets doing shit, and cutting up and shit, I knew I wasn't supposed to be doing that shit. You feel what I'm saying? But in all honesty, when you young, it's kind of hard not to get caught up in certain shit because look at the world we live in. Look at the way it's structured.
Absolutely. Oh snap! Hey, Miss Jill, 1991. She got it. Shahrazad Ali wrote 6 books. The most popular were The Black Man's Guide to Understanding the Black Woman,
Yeah,
and the
yeah,
other popular one was The Black Woman's Guide to Understanding the Black Man. I think that's the one we were talking about, the yellow one.
yeah, yeah. Man, I grew up. Harvard. This is what I grew up in, right? So I had one uncle that had a freaking vinyl collection out of this damn world, right? I'm talking about just straight soul music. And here's the crazy thing: people don't even understand. Like when I be trying to tell cats, like, yo, I vibrate at a higher frequency. Like I grew up listening to vinyl, and niggas don't even know the science behind the
Well, you getting
free.
deep again, angry man.
Yeah,
That's
they they don't even understand the science behind how the music
was
reaches you.
changed.
Exactly. They don't know that the music today is hollow. It doesn't have a
Yes,
soul to
it's
it.
digital. It's not analog anymore. They changed it from the acoustic, the naturalness
But
to
even
things that's artificial.
but even worse than that, I forgot what the frequency is.
Yeah, they
But
altered the frequency.
they alter the frequency of, so like if you went out and got a current record player, it still ain't gonna be the same because the frequency, the way they changed it or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I grew up listening to all of the soul music, you know what I'm saying? And in addition to that, I had another uncle that was super pro black. I'm talking about my uncle used to play, this is what he used to play all the time. When he wasn't playing early hip hop and stuff like that, he would play Bob Marley concerts. And I think, I swear to God, I think my uncle had every single Savior's Day on tape. He
Oh
would
yeah, Elijah
play,
Muhammad.
nah, not even Elijah. He was playing the ones with Farrakhan, right?
Yeah,
With the
yeah. I
minister,
mean,
right?
Savior's Day is for yeah for I got you.
Yeah, so he was playing them joints. So like this was the soundtrack to my youth. You feel me? Like this is the soundtrack to my youth. Me growing up listening to freaking Public Enemy, to Bob Marley, to the Savior's Day videos. Him coming to me with the tape. I had the tape set. I had the complete tape, cassette tape set of the Theology of Time by the Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
I got that book too. Hey, you know they got it
And
on YouTube, the audio on there.
yeah, yeah.
The thing,
But
hey, what we talk about, y'all, if y'all listen, if y'all really listening, like tones and frequencies affect your soul because it affect you down to your molecules. It affect your
mhm.
mood, and so some people can argue that certain sound frequencies can heal certain diseases. So we are tuned, like everything is vibrations. So listening to music like in A major, like we go listen to the old classical stuff, Beethoven or natural drums from indigenous music. These sounds are healing to you. That's how they tore down the wall of Jericho, but that's another thing. When
Mhm.
you oh yeah, for sure. The mute that goes back to what she was talking about with the rappers. Like you gotta understand these frequencies they sending out to us. A lot of that is causing us to partake in that. It's altering our chemistry. It's altering the way you feel, the way you think.
That's why they got rid of the love ballads. They got rid of that shit. Like I keep telling people, bro, they changed, like what we have now is not R&B. It ain't. They
Yeah,
changed it. And really, if you want to be truthfully honest, I believe personally that that's really what changed the women is when they got rid of that music, when they got rid of R&B and
man, that's a
because when
good
I
point.
yeah, because when I was growing up, most chicks I know they didn't even like listening to rap.
It ain't the only thing, but that's a major factor for sure.
Yeah, because if you
Hey, and
don't
the
got
brother in
no,
the chat, I see you, man. You said 432 hertz. You are correct. That's But if you put it on A major, that's what it'll be. And
And guess
432 equal 9 too.
and guess what? I'll take it a step further. That's the whole reason why Michael Jackson was a problem because of the frequency he sings at. Like a lot of people don't even that's one of the main reasons Michael Jackson became so freaking popular. The frequency that he sings at is different. And then in addition to
Oh,
that,
but you know that go for all the great singers. That's why they all kept feeding them drugs.
yeah, yeah. Or they mysteriously, some accident
Disappear. You know what I'm
happened
saying? Or Prince, he's a devout Jehovah's Witness or Muslim, but then next thing you know, he's overdosing. Like, come on, man.
and then on top of that with Michael Jackson, people really wasn't listening to his lyrics, bro.
Yeah, we was enamored by his skill, but you listen to his lyrics, especially his later lyrics after Bad,
Mm,
them lyrics he going in.
yeah. Yeah, he
Him
was
and
he
Prince
was
was going in.
yeah, yeah. And that's also why Pac was a problem too.
Super problem. Bill Clinton, Mr. Bob Dole. You too
Hmm.
old to understand the way the game go. Lame, so I gotta hit you with the hot facts.
A nigga said in so many tears, he said, lately, I've been really wanting babies. Can't trust my lady. She's a product of this poison.
Yep.
Just that right
Lately
there,
I've been
bro.
going, yo, oh my God.
Just that
Cop give a
right there,
damn
bro.
about a Negro. Pull a trigger, kill a nigga, he's a hero.
That nigga was a problem. And niggas to this day still don't understand why we was like why we love that nigga
His
so much, man.
frequency, again, his natural tone and pitch captures you.
And then this was so funny. She talking about some, well, black men are enamored by this, that, and the third. It's like, okay, then explain to me why Tupac started out the song like this. They say the blacker the bay, the sweeter the juice. I say the
I say
darker
the
the
darker the
flesh, then the
flesh,
deeper
man,
the
the deeper the
roots.
roots. I give a holler to my
Holler to
sisters
my
on
sisters on
welfare.
welfare.
Tupac cares,
Tupac care
and
if
don't
don't
nobody
nobody
else
else care.
care. And I know they like to bring it down a lot when they come around the block. Brothers clown a lot, but please
Brothers
don't cry.
clown a
Dry
lot.
your eyes,
Please
never
don't
let up.
cry. Nigga,
Forgive, but don't
forgive,
forget,
but
girl.
don't
Keep your
forget.
head up.
Keep your head up.
When he tells you you ain't nothing, don't believe him.
Don't believe
If
them.
you can't learn to love him, you should leave
You should
him.
leave
Cause
them.
sister, you
Cause
don't
sister,
need him.
you don't need them.
And I ain't trying to gash up. I just call
I
it
just
how I
call it
see
how I
him.
see them.
Like, come on, y'all gotta be for real, bro. Like, he was
That
really talking.
and this is what we grew up listening to. You feel what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, that's a
that.
problem. Like as kids, hey, bro, I'm a '90s baby. I know this stuff about her.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
5 rapping this. What the
Mm-hmm.
fuck?
Mm-hmm. Nigga said when I was young, me and my mama had beef. 17 years old, kicked out on the street. Yo, back at the time, I never
Never
thought I'd see
thought
a
I'd see your
face.
face. Ain't
Ain't
a
a
woman
woman alive
alive that could
that
take
could
my
take my
mama's
mama's
place.
place.
Suspended from
Suspended
school,
from school, scared to
scared to
go
go
home
home. I was a fool with the big
with the
boys
big
breaking
boys
all the
breaking all the
rules.
rules.
I
Shed
shed
tears
tears
with
with
my
my
baby
baby
sister.
sister.
Over the
Over the
years, we
years,
was
we was
poor than
poor
the
than
other little
the
kid.
little kids. And even though we had different daddies, the same
Same
drama when
drama.
things
When
went wrong,
things
we
went wrong, we
blame mama.
blame mama. Reminisce on the stress I caused. It was
It was
hell.
hell. Hugging on
Hugging
my
on my
from a
mama from a
jail
jail
cell.
cell.
Who's
And
thinking
who thinking
elementary?
elementary? Hey, I
Hey, I
see the
seen the
penitentiary
penitentiary one day.
one day.
Running from the
Running from the
police. That's
police.
right.
That's right. Mama
Mama
catch
catch me,
me,
put a whooper
put a
to my
whooping to my
backside.
backside.
But even as a crack
Was a crack
fiend,
fiend,
mama,
mama.
you
You
always
always
was a
was a
black
black
queen,
queen,
mama.
mama. And see, that line right there, everybody always tries to shit on that line, but what they don't, even Jada said, she said, you sure you want to put that in that song? But it's like, that was just him being honest. Like, look, niggas got their problems, but that shouldn't define you. That shouldn't be the only thing. You can't take a mistake or a problem that somebody had and use that to define their entire character.
Yeah, you right, Miss Jill. The Keefe D trial did start, but that whole trial cat.
Yep.
That trial cat. They know what's
Yep.
going on. And Keefe
And
D
then,
tried to tell them what's going on, but they ain't let them bring that into the trial.
yep. The nigga said while the rich kids is driving Benz, I'm still trying to hold on to
To
survive the
survive the
friend.
friends. It's crazy. It seems to never let up, but please,
You got to keep your head up.
got to keep your head up. It's time to fight back. That's what Huey said. 2 shots in the dark. Now Huey's dead. I
Mm.
got love for my brother, but we can never go nowhere unless we share with each other. We got to start making changes. Come on, man. That dude was different, bro. Like they got rid of him.
Yeah, that dude was way different, bro.
Like
He was
different. Hey, all this. He was 25.
yeah.
Like, hey, Drake
Even
done
and
had a
look,
long run.
all of them, bro, all of them was young as hell. Like saying, bro,
Crazy shit.
I tell anybody, go back and listen to Cream and listen to Inspector Deck's verse in
He
Cream,
was
bro.
tweaking.
Bro was spitting like, oh my God. But Shorty running wild, smoking sets, drinking beer, and ain't trying to hear what I'm kicking in his ear. Like, oh
Yo,
my
hey,
God.
Inspector Deck kicked off every verse crazy. But
Man.
Nas was 17 when he wrote Illmatic.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, come on, bro.
A nigga said, so I go to see the old earth who said working hard can help you maintain to overcome the heartaches and pain. You got stick up kids, corrupt cops, and crack rocks all on the
Mm-hmm.
block that stays hot. Leave it up to
Mm-hmm.
me while I be living proof to kick the truth to the young black youth.
Man, Inspector Deck was going
It
crazy.
was different, bro. I'm telling you. I told niggas the greatest rap verse ever spit. And niggas try to argue me with this. I don't care what nobody say. The greatest rap verse ever spit was Inspector Deck at the beginning of Triumph. A bomb
Oh
atomically.
man.
Socrates' philosophies can't
Oh,
describe how I be dropping these Yo,
hypotheses. Yo, I bomb atomically. Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can't define
can't
how I be
describe how I
dropping
be
these
dropping these
mockeries.
mockeries.
Lyrically perform armed
Form armed
robbery.
robbery.
Album put it one, but that's definitely one of them ones. G.
Bro, bro, when I first heard that shit, I said, yo, what the yo, the worst thing, like, I don't know what they was doing, but yo, he should have been one of them dudes that had his album come out first. He should have been one of them dudes, like for real.
Man, he kicked off every great song they made as a group.
Bro.
The first thing we heard, other than that Method Man on MET, HOD, man, on
Mm-hmm.
they group songs, the great songs, Cream, Vic, like,
Yeah.
bro, he kick it off.
That nigga showed up and showed out for real.
Like, he grabbed everybody.
And then some kind of way, I don't know how, but back then you had niggas that was in the street, they was doing what they do, but they was still kicking knowledge and shit in some kind of way. I don't know how they did it, but some kind of
Yep.
way they changed shit to where now it's no knowledge in the shit. It's just niggas
You a lame if you
glorifying
kick knowledge now.
like
You
you
can
you just
you gotta blame Jay-Z for a lot of that.
oh he one
Shit
of them.
is God, but you trying to kick knowledge. Listen, bro, what are you talking about? Now you trying to kick. Don't even get me
Mm-hmm.
started, bro. I really I can't stand Buddy, but
Mm-hmm. But it's just songs, man. You can even go back to the Ghetto Boys. My mind's playing tricks on me.
oh
Like
my
cat,
God.
like cats don't even realize that song was dealing with mental health, and niggas
They
didn't
don't
even
get it.
peep. They ain't even peep that shit. Or you go over the freaking oh my God, them niggas on Goody Mob dropped so much knowledge in cell therapy. Bruh.
You know, Gip was like even to this day he be bigging up Pac. He be like, yo, them dudes ain't Pac, bro.
Mm-hmm. That nigga CeeLo said, me and my family moved in our apartment complex. A gate with the serial code was put up next. They claim that this community is so drug free, but it don't look that way to me because I can see the young bloods hanging out at the stove. 24/7 junkies looking for a hitter to blow. It's powerful. Oh, you know what else they tried to do? Make a curfew, especially for me and you, the traces of the new world order. Time is getting shorter.
Listen, niggas talk about New World Order back then. Hey, brother
Man,
Noomsi, they didn't just pick Method Man because of the ladies. It's because it was his flow was appealing.
yeah.
Cause Method Man out rap Biggie on that the what?
The smartest thing the Wu did was putting meth out there first. That's what really made them really, really pop.
Yeah, it was his flow. It was his charisma and his flow.
And Method Man was different back then, bro.
He was carrying a lot of that. I like the hooks and his verse always was hard.
That nigga was different too. That nigga
That's him on
was,
the hook on Cream.
yeah, yeah.
Cash rules everything around me. Cream get the money. Dollar dollar bill, y'all. That's like one of
Mm-hmm.
the best lines in hip hop history. It's a
Yep.
hook.
That nigga said, that nigga said, I grew up on the crime side, the New York Times side. Staying alive was no jive. Had second hands.
Was no
Once
jive.
bounced on an old man. Then we moved to
We moved to
Shaolin
Shaolin
Land.
Land.
A young youth,
Along
still
you.
rocking the gold tooth. Yo,
Only packs we can G off is drug loot. Let's start it with this
started
one.
like
Hey
this one.
man, Raekwon was
Man, niggas was different, bro.
nah. Uh, I rap for listeners, blunt heads, fly ladies, and prisoners, Hennessy holders, and old school niggas that I be dissing them. Unofficial, that boy Uli Tie. I dropped out of Coolie High, gassed up by a cokehead cutie pie. Jungle survivor, fuck who's the lava. My man put the battery in my back, so the difference from energizer, sentence get incidented. With formalities,
Mm,
minor with formalities, moderation, infinity, money wise, and physiology. Poetry that's a part of me, retardedly bop. I dropped that ancient manifest of hip hop straight off the block. that's
yeah,
that's that memory lane on Illmatic.
yeah. Yo, the illest shit, like on the murder music joint, right? That nigga Prodigy. And keep in mind, Prodigy was the first nigga to say some shit on an album that had niggas' antennas going up. When that nigga said,
The
it's
Illuminati
time.
shit.
Yeah, when that nigga said that shit, oh my God. And the nigga ended it with the science. That nigga said, I'm gonna give you all of my twos so maybe you can three.
The
Prodigy
funny
will
part is
forever.
all them niggas was in Dr. York class where they heard that from.
Word. That nigga
That-
said Prodigy will forever SHINE. My shit track of millions like the moon attract the sea. Yo.
That's a bar.
And that nigga said, yo, that nigga said,
Name remember.
that nigga said he said the sunset looked beautiful over the projects. What a shame. It ain't the same where we stand at. If you look close, you see bricks chipped off. Sometimes niggas miss when they lick off.
Damn.
Like for a nigga to paint pictures like that, bro, oh my God.
For real, because the sun, the horizon look beautiful, but look on this side of it.
Yup. Yup. He said the sunset, he said, I paint a picture like Ernie Barnes, nigga.
Sometimes niggas miss when they lick off.
Yo, that shit, bro. I'm telling you, there's so many like back in the day, like niggas, and see that was the thing, like niggas wanted to be the dude to not only spit some fire shit, but to drop some knowledge on some shit too.
Yep.
It was like a matter of pride to actually know some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why he said I bomb atomically.
Socrates'
philosophies
philosophies.
and hypotheses.
Sees
Can't define how I be dropping
I'm
these.
dropping these mockeries. Lyrically perform armed robbery. Possibly they spotted me. Yo. Yeah, that shit different.
Nah, brother Nusi, I know you ain't tripping off on meth.
And then that nigga Pac said, I don't know, man. Something about Pac. Pac just had that shit that inspire a nigga to just be a straight up warrior, nigga.
Bro, you will run through a wall listening to this nigga. Man,
Man, that,
you
that
believed
nigga,
it.
that nigga said, boxing till my knuckles turn purple. Mama
Purple.
told me,
Son,
son,
there be
there be
days like
days like
this.
this.
They want to think so.
Hit the blunt and stay blitzed. And even though I sell, what do he say? Even though I sell drugs, it feels good putting money in my mailbox.
Yep. And even though I sell rocks, it feel good putting money in your
Money in my
mailbox.
mailbox.
I love paying rent when
Paying
the
rent
rent's
when the
due.
rent's due. And that shit went over niggas' heads. That shit
Bro.
went completely over niggas' heads. He's like, nigga, look, I don't want to struggle. You
I
feel me?
love paying the rent when it's due, nigga. So, hope you got the diamond necklace that I sent to you. Cause when I was low, you was there
Was
for me.
there for me.
And
Never
never left
left me
me
alone.
alone because you
Cause
cared
you
for me.
care for me.
I could see you
I
coming
see you
home
coming
after
home
work
after
late
work late
in the
in the
kitchen
kitchen
trying to fix
trying to
us a
fix
hot
us a
plate.
hot plate,
Just working with the
working with
scraps
the
you was
scraps you
given.
was given.
And mama
Mama
made
made
miracles every
miracles every
Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving.
That's a
When I
fact.
was low, you was there for me. Shit is crazy.
Man, they definitely destroyed people with their music, man. Altering everything.
Yep.
Now it's I'm drug this, I'm doing this drug, that drug,
Mm-hmm.
this bitch, that like it was more balanced then.
You got you got niggas praising Pooh Shiesty, saying he real for
Because he
trying to
crashed
rob
out.
another black man that he claimed was trying to rob him. That's where we at.
That he claimed was robbing him, but really gave him a platform.
Yep. This shit is crazy.
That's that stuff. That's what we should be pointing out.
Mm-hmm.
Me Against the World is an underrated class. Whoever said Me Against the World is underrated? That I thought it was
Mm.
rated pretty high, bro. Go look on all the top 10 or top 15 album and history lists. It's on there.
That shit ain't underrated.
That shit rated where it's right where it need to be, bro.
That shit is up there. I just find it funny that a lot of the dudes that really was like that ain't here no more. And the other
Because they
ones
was
are.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Funny
yeah,
how
hey,
that look.
artifacts, real talk. We trading war stories. We outlaws on the rise, jealous niggas out the spies. Look in my eyes. We trading war stories. I was just listening to that today.
Word.
Driving down Lakeshore Drive with my mama.
Hmm.
And can your mind picture a thug nigga drinking hard liquor? This ghetto life has got me catching up to God quicker.
Mm.
On the real. You can see that how Def Jam sided with Jay, even though DMX was the one that was doing the numbers.
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
how is DMX on his tour when DMX is the one doing Tupac numbers?
Cause that shit was too real. That shit X was saying was too damn real, bruh. That shit he was saying was too damn real. Like for real.
Same thing, man. It's all engineered.
Mm.
because the illusion is don't nobody want to hear that free your mind shit. But the truth is this: Pac was the best selling rapper in history for decades. He just recently got passed by M and J. It took them
Yeah,
years to pass what dude did in 5 years.
yeah,
Since he
yeah.
from the time he left Digital Underground to All Eyes on Me, and then Machiavelli came out when he was dead in '97 or late '96. Like, come on, bro. It took them niggas years. DMX, same thing. Came with the look at the numbers he was doing. If consciousness doesn't sell, explain that to me.
Yeah.
Shit. Explain why Wu-Tang Clan got a cult following.
Yeah. Dropping straight knowledge.
They got a
Dropping
cult
straight.
following, bro. You go a place with Wu-Tang in China, bro. They gonna get the tweaking. Wu-Tang, Wu-Tang.
Yeah. I tell you one thing too. A lot of these sisters, and matter of fact, next time I have a conversation with Venus, I'm gonna say this shit. I'm gonna say a lot of y'all sisters need to go listen to Goody Mob, listen to that song Beautiful Skin. Straight up and down. That song was dropping straight knowledge.
I don't know how old Venus is. I don't know. Because most even some people my age don't even remember that shit. But
Man, that
I grew
shit,
up on it.
that song, bro. That nigga, that nigga started that shit. That nigga said, I'm quite single and occasionally I mingle. But aside from all the rest, she sparks my interest. No, ma'am, I don't know you. Just offering the common respect I feel I owe you. Also, some conversation, companionship, common ground, and common sense. There's no such thing as coincidence in me finding you here. And I really ain't screaming in your ear. So some other time, okay? He said, I waited a day. Hello, this is Carlito from a couple of days ago. You sound tired. Forgive me if I called you too late, but what better time to relate mind state? Where do I begin? Has anybody ever told you you got beautiful skin? You're more than welcome. What do you desire within? I just want to be. There's no need to put titles on you and me. Those are limitations. Living learning is our only obligation. Equality, honesty, independence, and intelligence. Emotion and devotion, humbly seeking to hear God when He's speaking. At one time, my mind couldn't conceive. A woman had to dress a certain way to believe. But in the same breath, allow me to say, if you believe, young lady, you wouldn't dress that way. And I was attracted to your class. I couldn't see all your ass. I was very content. You deserved every compliment. Now remember, our indifferences make us the same. You got to have some game, or you ain't even gonna be able to take care of yourself. And I love when I look at you, I see my reflection. So I offer my love, affection, and protection. Shorty, you dead fine, but the bottom line is you still my sister. Bro, niggas was dropping knowledge straight up and down. Knowledge.
Man, it's all gone now, man.
Gone. They corrupted the hell out of all of that shit, bro.
You get Leo Cohen on the Breakfast Club who promotes this music to our community admit that he wouldn't allow or be a proponent of that happening to his own,
Mm-hmm.
and it just goes unnoticed. Like,
Mm-hmm.
so y'all don't see that?
Just ignore it like he didn't even say it.
Did y'all hear how profound that was? What the fuck he just said? Did you hear him?
And don't even get me started on that first Dead Prez album. That first, bro. That first Dead Prez album, Let's Get Free. They dropped so much knowledge in that damn album, bro. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy.
And Man, we can't see the forest from the trees, man. If we can only see
Mm-hmm.
how strong we would be.
That's
But it's
facts.
hard not to see from the perspective of your experience. Like to us, it seemed like this has been going on forever. But take a step back and you will see, man, it's a blink in the eye of history, man.
Mm-hmm.
But it's, even though we were going through what we do going through, still we have been in charge for
Vast
the
majority.
greater duration and vast majority of the time. It's not even close.
Mm-hmm.
But it's hard to see it from our current lens. When you live in it, it seems like it just in the classroom and you watching the clock trying to tick away because you're trying to get the fuck up out of here and it's moving slow.
Yep.
Because I think Venus really believed what she was saying and just don't know.
Yeah, she do. She believe it, but it's just because of the way it's been presented.
Yep, misinformation, miseducation. Back
Mm-hmm.
on missing to that miseducation of Lauren Hill, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
On the
And see, that's
real.
the crazy thing because it's not like we haven't had people that have tried.
Yeah,
You just had them coming at freaking NDIRE crazy.
yeah.
And I went live and see that's the funny thing. Niggas be
They
like,
came
oh,
at
you ain't
Felicia Rashad crazy when she tried to check him on the Breakfast Club.
yeah. And that's why I be bugging because niggas be like, oh, man, you got a problem with black women. Why the hell was I live going the hell off on everybody for talking crazy about NDIRE? I told niggas, I said, y'all done lost your mind talking shit about NDIRE of all people. That woman ain't never did nothing but promote black love and black excellence. She never switched up, never changed up, never did none of that. But see, I think I might have had this conversation with you. In the early 2000s, there was an explosion of what everybody was calling neo soul. And I hate the fact that they called it that because it was just our music. But
Yeah, late
that
'90s, early 2000s.
man, that shit had black people on a different frequency.
Bruh,
And they shut that shit down so quick.
shut it down. It's like every decade,
Mm-hmm.
even in the midst of this onslaught, in every decade we try to come with something.
Mm-hmm.
We come with something that make them go, hold up, we gotta shift.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta stop. We gotta cut that out.
Yep.
It's messed up, man.
Yeah, man.
That's our experience.
Shit, fam. Let me take my ass to sleep. It's 5:35 in the morning here.
All right, let me call it. I call Blue. So,
All right, fam.
all right,
Peace.
peace. Hey, peace out, chat.
Look, Ron Lee definitely made progress. Still, president's jobs are easy to find. Either are vice president, directors, managers. Gotta know something to keep up track.